What was that sound? Is it that combo thing? Oh! Oh, what is that? Ew. Oh! Oh! I see it. I'm turning it off. Ew. They just turn that shit on automatically? Oh my god. Oh, and the over chat stuff is here. What the fuck is that? Can you guys hear it? I turned it down for myself. But I don't know if that's just me. Sounds combos off. Not anymore? Okay, okay. I wasn't sure if the slider did anything for, putting on do not disturb on these fucking Twitch alerts there. And then, what the fuck is that? Okay, hold on. I turned off the sounds. Is there a way to make that not happen? Hold on. Like, some might be fine. But, like, I would want to change the pricing for myself because I feel like they tend to anchor the prices in a spot that makes sense for smaller streamers. And then the larger you are, the more, like, those base prices are, like, not scaled to what's going on, right? I don't mind the thing at the top where it's showing, like, the top people or, like, the recent stuff or whatever. That's fine. You still saw my day profile, or I'm too late? Too late. You're also a first-time chatter. You know, ideally this is for people who've been here for a while. But, you know. We'll do it again, though. The watch streak alerts. Yeah, I don't want watch streak alerts. I would want it like next to your name as a badge. Right? Like it's like, here's me, I'm subscribed, and then instead of a gifter thing or a bits thing, make a streak thing so it shows a number for your current streak. I think that would be way better. Because then it doesn't like shit up the chat as much, and then every time you chat it's just visible, right? Instead of it just being sent once. I think that would be better UX, but what I don't know anything about UX, so right. What do I know? I'm just a dweeba. Also, I want to mention, so I relaunched my GamerSups code. We know about that. I did say it, but I'll mention it again. It does help me a lot if you use my code. Like, it helps me massively if you do. So if you're thinking of getting anything, or you don't care about which code you use too much, please use mine. But I have something else as well, actually. Actually, you're gonna love it. Cheeky sale! Cheeky sale, we have a special code. So normally my code is 10%. But if you were thinking about doing this, especially if this was like a maybe gift thing, they're doing a Black Friday sale and it's 20%, which is a lot. Streamer discount codes are usually not anywhere near that. So 20% off, and it's for a week. It's not just today. It's until Black Friday. It's until Black Friday. So yeah, this was activated today. Actually, it was activated yesterday. If you used it yesterday and you used my code on Cheeky, it should have worked. But yeah, so we're doing 20% off for the Black Friday week. Yeah, Yeah, Bahami Mommy is back in stock. This is the one I've been using in the shower. That is what I smell like. It is my favorite. Holy shit. That and Pulp Francis. I like all of them. Those Sunday Scaries has like a little grit in it too if you want something scrubby. Yeah, I like their fruity scents are like insanely good. Everything's good. I use the Touch Grass one too a lot, but I think Bahami Mommy is like top. And then yeah, I do be liking Spope. I've just been cycling through them honestly because they're all good. Pulp Francis. But yeah, so if you have not gotten any of this stuff or you're considering it or you're like, I want to buy a bunch for other people because you do, it costs less each additional bar you add. Well, not each, but there's certain like increments, thresholds where it costs a lot less per bar if you buy that all in bulk. Might as well do a bulk buy and use the code if you were like thinking of gifting. That's I'm doing that myself. They were like, we'll just send you stuff, and I was like, no, I'm gonna be good and I'll buy it. I just realized I didn't do a going live tweet. Whoops. Hold on. Is the Sunday one milk flavored? It's like vanilla ice cream, but not like overly sweet, like sugar vanilla scent. It's just like, it's like that masculine vanilla bean scent a little bit. Not ultra masculine. I think it's like, I'd put it neutral on the masculine to feminine scent scale, but it's not like specifically feminine, which you often think of with like vanilla or sugar or those kinds of like things, right? This one is just like vanilla bean, and it's a little, yeah, not exactly smoky, like it's just like more savory for a vanilla scent than sweet. You know what I mean? Like it smells like if you just open up a vanilla bean, not like ultra sugary or anything. Because usually with vanilla scents, they like also add something that just makes it smell sweet. They didn't really do that with this one. It's just like vanilla bean, which is really good. I like that because I don't like sweet scents personally. And they didn't really do that with that, but it still gives you that like vanilla ice cream kind of vibe. And it looks like it. It has like, it's like a white-ish milky colored bar, and then it has like little black dots in it like the vanilla bean, and that's the grit that's in there. That's nice. No, it's not overpowering. Anyone that smells like sandalwood and cigars. This one actually has that vibe a little bit. Like the vanilla bean without the sweetness is kind of nice. The rain smelling one. Oh, there's Touch Grass, which, you know, sounds grass scented, but it's kind of like tea tree, and it's almost like rain a little. I think it would be close. Hold on, I gotta make this live tweet. Hold on, going live tweet before I forget. I noticed, you know, going live tweets, I feel like they get about half the engagement they used to, which never really mattered too much because I'd never really like focused hard on Twitter as like my main platform or anything like that, so I'm not really worried. But I noticed it was not just for me, but for a lot of people, that shit halved like overnight one day, and then it was just over. It's just been like that since. I don't know. I think Twitter updated something, and it nerfs anything that it thinks is directing you to another platform even more. Engagement's so bad these days? Yeah, in general it is. Or I feel like it's more volatile. Like you can still get great engagement on certain things, but you have to like masterfully craft a tweet specifically for engagement. You know what I mean? And then it'll do well. And when it does well, it does really well. But most regular posting just does shit. It's just not good. I don't know. But honestly, who cares about Twitter? I like to use it because I like people being able to just like interact in a very small way when I'm not streaming. I like reading the replies, whatever. You know, like I like the platform for connecting with community, but when it comes to it being bigger than that, you know. So it's nice that I'll keep using it, but you know, I'm not concerned. Cheeky ship outside the US. They do, but I don't know their policies on what costs what where. Okay. Twitter's a bad place to breach containment on. Every time I post something that gets kind of like outside of our bubble, it's so bad on Twitter. So that's why I'm like, ooh. I don't know. Anyway, someone said, what's your favorite metal alloy? I don't know if I've thought about that. I mean, steel's cool, it's just iron and carbon, right? You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna pick brass, because brass is very easy to work with when you're doing shit in a shop. The number of times I modded Nerf guns with like brass breeches and shit is too damn high. And I feel like I would be betraying brass if I didn't say it as like my favorite one. So yeah, brass is nice to work with. It is easy, so dentable, man, so dentable, so dentable. Anyway, how good of a soap is Native? The Native stuff is okay. Native is basically the same as any other brand. It just has packaging that makes it look like one of those like, ooh, clean girl kind of brands. And it claims to do some things better, whether it be environmental or it be in formulation or whatever. I think the differences are negligible. I gotta say, Native deodorant doesn't work. I know that's one product of theirs that everyone's just like, yo, don't even use this one. Still playing Arc Raiders? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know. I'm a soap enjoyer. I'm a skincare product enjoyer. But I gotta say, the whole beauty industry, not an enjoyer in general, because it takes so much time and effort to sit there and research through everything. You have to gain a deeper understanding than you ever wanted to be able to like pick through stuff and understand what the fuck you're looking at. And then when you do understand what you're looking at, you realize that so many of these products and these companies, whatever, they're just so outwardly outright lying about everything. About like everything. And every bit of marketing is like some weird virtue signal or something. Like the number of companies that are like, we're cruelty free, but they're not really. Some are, and like nothing's perfect, so they're just striving for it, but there are also others that are just like not even, you know, but they say they are, and I'm like, oh god. You know, this is organic, it's something that doesn't even have shit in it where that matters, etc. There's a lot of that. Reef safe ain't a thing, you know, etc. Fat and broke, thank you for the 10 subs. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. What do you say, Joel? I am making the hand puppet talking motion at you. Stop it! Joel, are you free right now? No, you're gonna stream. You're gonna stream. I was gonna say you should join me for this segment. Yeah? No, you have to stream in an hour. 5 p.m. Eastern on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. Joel, we're the same. We haven't changed our schedules in like 5 years. Well, no, mine has changed like since the early days, but how long of a segment do you have? Well, these are probably gonna take like 2 hours or something, is my guess. I had people send screenshots of their dating profiles, and I'm gonna go through and review them, and I'm gonna like give critiques where I can on how to make it like better. We're trying to find chat love. I want to help them find love. Also, guys, I opened the first one and I didn't scroll down yet. I just saw like the first picture. And my god, it's a beautiful woman. It's like, whoa. Lucky, are you okay? Hold on, Lucky's throwing up classics because I said beautiful woman. I muted so you didn't hear the throw up noise. Oh, it's orange. Okay, hold on. Hold on. That's great. Oh. Dude, and he just started leaving. He threw up in here and then walked out. Why'd you come in here? Okay, hold on. I need to get spray to clean this. Holy fuck, he threw up so much. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Give me a couple minutes, guys.
Oh my gosh, so many pregnant Mega Men!
Pregnant man emoji.
Why am I seeing the evil Mega Men is pregnant? Mega Men, what? Mega Men is pregnant? Oh my gosh, so many active Mega Men! Mega Men!
Okay. All right. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Thank you for waiting. I just cleaned up like you described the volume. Oh my god. Okay, so it was like two really watery ones, very smelly, and then one like bright orange, normal looking one. And that one was of course on the carpet, always that one. The other two were like he projectiled. And it's like if it's watery, you know, they can really like send it far. So it was like thankfully on wood, but the two of them separately that were each almost 2 feet long. Like imagine you take a spray bottle and you just go psh, like a puddle that long. Which is why I was like, oh my god. Like he just throw up a lot. So he does, but I've got him here so I can just stare at him and look at him. He looks fine. And I checked to see if there was anything weird he could have gotten into, and not really, so I think it's just him having a moment, but he didn't really have much in him but water to throw up, you know? And like normally it's like there's something to it so they don't projectile as much, you know, like because there's like substance to it, but yeah, it was like a lot of water. But he is chilling, and I've got like just some dry food for him whenever he's good. He does this pretty often. He has big issues with like he can't get rid of hairballs without like also throwing up half the time. So he does his normal like hairball moment, and then he just like sometimes he dislodges it, but then he starts to feel sick, and a little bit later he throws up because he just like feels not good from all the jostling he just did to get the hairball out, you know? It's not a food thing. Don't give me suggestions. I want to feed my cat. I promise he's in the best state he could be right now. He's just a sick little guy, you know, all the time. Not actually sick, but you know. How do I enter my dating profile review? There's no way you're on any dating apps. Like, I refuse to believe it. Ain't no way. If you want to send screenshots of one, you can, and I will review it. But ain't no way you're on fucking Hinge or some shit. Anyway, thank you guys for waiting while I cleaned up this projectile cat vomit. Anyway, we out here. We can get straight into the reviews because you waited. I can join if you start later in like 40. Ooh. What? But then I'm gonna be doing this thing. Okay, as long as you're willing to do this, I'm gonna be doing a thing where I consistently I show the thing and scroll through it, and then I hide it. So you're gonna have to keep pressing buttons on OBS to like hide, and you know what I mean? Like each time I pull up a new one, I'll do a quick safety scroll. As long as you're willing to like manage that. Or I could probably like turn off and on the screen share, but then you have to keep recapturing. So you know what I mean? I'm just thinking about the little the little minute differences. Should have applied mine. You have one? We gotta find him a woman. It's a pain. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I don't want to cause you pain and suffering because I know you're gonna be like, oh my god, all these buttons, and then you're gonna get pissed off, Joel. I know you. You're gonna get so mad at pressing buttons. But I'm down to have you. Never mind me and Psych getting married. True. True. Guys, look, I don't want to brag. But I opened the first one and got it ready. So we're on like the first image of it. Okay, so I already got spoiled. And it's a beautiful young woman. And I was like, whoa. Because everyone's always like, oh, you're gonna have sweaty dudes or whatever. Guys, I don't want to brag. You know what I say? My meet and greets are filled with women all the time. And when I say filled with, I mean just in a slightly higher ratio than other VTubers because they tend to have like a 95% male audience. Mine's like 75%. It's crazy. 80 at most, depending on the platform. We got a lot of the girlies, okay? I think it's just because I have dude friends and then they just stop by. I think that's all it is. I think their chats stop by and they're like, oh, she's nice. Maybe I should make a profile again after this. You can. How many submissions did you get? A lot. I cut it down to like close to 30-ish. I'm trying to make it a manageable number to get through. We got a lot. I think there were a couple that were unusable within the number 2. There were a couple that were like, they just didn't follow the guidelines. Like there's a difference between, I said send in your dating profile, don't just send me 5 pictures of yourself. You know, there were some of those. So there are a few that I'm going to open and be like, oh yeah, that one, and have to skip. But yeah, but it's pretty good. Pretty good. But the point of this, guys, the point of this is we need to help our fellow chatters find love, okay? And we're going to go through the profiles they've got, what's on them. And we're going to make suggestions. Can we roast people a bit? Yes. But don't forget, guys, I'm the streamer, right? I might be a little harsh, but you guys, we'll keep it schmedium, okay, is what I'm saying. We'll keep it schmedium. Say what you want to say, but if you said it once, don't type it 5 times. Okay, don't be like, he looked like Gimli, he looked like Gimli, he looked like Gimli. You know, we're good. You could be a little bit of an asshole if it's funny. I gotta say, the comedy rule will always apply here. If you've got something mean to say, but it's funnier than it is mean, fuck it, go for it. Go for it. But if it's not that funny and it's just mean, the guards will take you out, all right? I gotta type it 5 times until you read it out loud, though, or what's the point? I need her to see my joke. Yeah. Your profile's you holding a fish and saying, wanna play Fortnite? I'm fully anticipating a few of those in this. We're gonna get, here's my, okay, prediction before we go through them. Prediction. We're gonna get a bunch of dudes being like, I like anime and video games. I'm looking for someone who wants to watch anime and play video games. This is my room. It's got anime and video games. You know what I mean? I think we're gonna get a lot of those. Sunglasses, baseball cap, fish. I hope we get, you know those pictures where they put collages of dudes and they're like, it's like a bunch of dudes taking selfies in their truck and they all have the same glasses on, like the wicked glasses and like the same trucker cap. I feel like we're gonna get a few of those. I see cargo shorts, I'm gonna alt. Cargo shorts are a no-no. I'm gonna destroy you if you're wearing khakis, unless the outfit is like perfectly crafted around those khakis. But if I see khaki pants, dude. We'll see. We'll see, but first we get to review a beautiful woman. I love judging fashion. Joel, do you wanna be on it like briefly until it's your time to stream? Friends in chat, you may join. You may join. And just join for a bit and then I'll kick you out when you gotta go stream, Joel. Hold on. Let's go here. Let's go here. You're down? Okay. Give me 20! Alright, we'll start going through them and then whenever you're ready, just start spamming the chat, Garek. The queer ladies love cargos. Well, I wouldn't say love. That depends. That really depends. All right. Let me get Joel in here. Let me, I gotta capture this. Hold on. I'm getting us loaded up. Okay, and so just so you guys know, the rules were they have to be sending me a real active profile that they are using or have used within like recent years. Okay, so nothing that's like 8 years old and you haven't updated and you're like, oh, I'll send it in just cause. It's got to be like something you're actually using. It has to be pictures of a dating profile, not just like random pictures of you and then you write shit in. So this is not like applications on Google Forms. This is my shit. And it is on them to redact any info they want to redact. So I'm just going to say that right now. So if someone shows what college they went to or whatever, it's in there. What I am going to do, so I made it so that people had to email verify and give their username when they sent these in. I'm not going to say what their usernames are. I'm just going to show the profile. So I don't link this profile to anyone in the chat for real, unless they want it, and then they can be like, oh, that's me. Okay? In the future, I might do it. I just feel like I put it, you know, I kind of wrote it in there, but I wanted to like, just in case anyone accidentally was like, wait, I didn't know you'd say my username or something. I'm just not going to say their username. Okay? So if you see some random dude named Jeff, you're not going to be like, oh, that's Jeff, but he's actually this in chat. Just so we don't accidentally dox anyone if they weren't sure of the rules or anything like that, you know? I didn't know that. I was redacting my entire profile. I've just raw dogged it then. Well, that's the thing. I think some people did know that and some people didn't. So I'm just going to not do it this time. In the future, we're going to do it though, for sure. For sure. Okay? All right. Let me get this first one. Also, I personally, okay. I don't know shit about these websites. I'm going to be real with you. I'm going to be confused and bumbling around like, I don't know what this, why did they write this? Because there's so many different ones and they do so many different things. I know some of them like make you write a prompt. So if I'm like, why'd they write this? Just correct me. Just be like, oh, they make you answer that question, you know, or something like that. Because I don't know how the fuck a lot of these work. They all have like weird nuances. There was that one where you were like, you would answer questions, but it was specifically only about stuff you hate. And then that was like the way that they would match you is by mutual hatred. Things like that. Like if there's a quirk of a site that is like that, I'm not going to know it. So if you keep seeing that shit and I'm confused, just tell me. Just be like, oh, it's this site. It does this. Because I don't know. I don't know, man. All right. Joel, are you ready? That's me typing and asking Joel if he's ready. That's what it would sound like if I asked him if he was ready. Mutual hatred matching. Yeah, what was that one called? Hold on. Dating site hate matching. I think it was just called Hater. It was a trend though. People didn't really like use it that much. But I remember everyone as a trend like filled it out and was telling each other what they hate. Yeah, nowadays it's just called Twitter. So, you know, I don't really see the point, personally. I don't really see the point. That's just twitter.com, dude. Go find love on there. Doesn't sound like a healthy way to start a relationship. It was more about like pet peeves than anything, if I'm being honest with you. It was a lot more about pet peeves. You know? Which, speaking of which, actually, before we do these, what are your guys' like most hated things with dating profiles? Whether it be, I hate doing this when filling them out, I hate seeing people do this, blah, blah, blah. What's your number one dating profile related pet peeve? Fish in the photo. That was quick. You said fish in the photo. You don't like when people take pics of themselves fishing? Ghosting. Ooh, linking it to Facebook. Yeah. Insta in the profile. Astrology stuff. Yeah. Uh-huh. Equestrian gym rats. Equestrian, yeah. And they're like, oh, sorry, I spent $3,000 riding this horse today. Wanted you to know that. Hunting photo. Yeah. Dead animals in photo. I don't mind the fishing one as much because that fish might still be alive. It's like fresh. It's usually not like horrifically maimed. And I say this as someone who used to hunt a lot, but when they're like, check out this pig I stabbed, you know, and they've got like a boar that they axe murdered and they're like, check it. I don't think you should post that as like your first profile picture, you know? Ooh, yeah, I love The Office. Group photo is the first photo. That one is just like, they weren't even thinking, right? There's a lot of that. Dude astrology, aka crypto. I get it. I wouldn't call it dude astrology because at least you can press a button and make it be dollars, you know? That's the one difference. The one difference it has. Mirror selfies? You don't like the 2007 bathroom mirror pic? All right, we're calling Joel. Let's ask Joel his. We'll see what his is. The prompts, me too. Joel.
GEEGA.
What's your most hated thing when it comes to dating profiles? Like the one thing you just cannot stand.
My most hated thing? So I actually had a little stint on Tinder back when I was like 18 or something. And what I hated was like, there were people that would post stuff to their profile.
Yeah.
That was like the most kind of like, I don't know, I don't want to call it bitchy, but they would basically outline things that they hate instead of things that they like immediately. So like,
hold on, you're just getting blasted.
I wish you and all the mobs a wonderful Turkey Day this week. We give thanks this week. What do we not give thanks for?
I'm being very patient right now.
It's the guy. He's a trucker, and he always updates me to let me know that he's specifically not eating Golden Corral because he used to always update me and be like, ate Golden Corral again, big poops. Should not have eaten that. And so I made him swear it off, and now he always comes in to update me that he does not eat Golden Corral, and it'll be like, hey, 6 months going strong.
Proud of them. They're working hard on that.
He's doing great. Sorry, what were you saying? Continue.
My fucking most beloved thing is when somebody on their dating profile puts only things that they hate and nothing that they like. Like, I know nothing about you except that you hate these specific things.
But you're a big hater.
I am. I like hating, but like that's not my personality. If you're on a dating profile and the only thing that you talk about is the stuff that you dislike, that's kind of crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, fair, very fair. I was just talking about how there was a platform that someone made a while back. It was like a trend, and it was called Hater. And you specifically only, like, they would ask you a question, and they'd be like, what do you hate most when people do when it's silent? And then you pick like your biggest pet peeve, like chewing, you know, whatever. And you would just, it would fill out your profile based off of things that you are like no-nos for you. Or like, a lot of it was deal breakers especially. And then they would use that to like potentially match people, which I actually thought was like a good idea, but then people kept filling it out as a fucking joke. So, you know, that shit never worked.
Deal breakers are fine. I think having a deal breaker in your profile is better than having like these were lists of like minuscule things that you would dislike.
Yeah.
Like they were not deal breakers. It was like, I don't know. It was like, if you have a fish in your profile picture, don't talk to me. Like don't swipe.
Yeah. Yeah. That's I was asking Chad, I was like, what's your most hated thing? And the first thing was fish in picture. That was the first one. Fish in profile pic.
It's when everyone has the same thing that it just, you get sick of it. You're like, God, you guys suck.
Okay, my prediction for today, this I'll tell you my pet peeve. When every photo is basically the same photo. Like they take 8 of the same picture, right?
I despise it.
I feel like we're going to see a lot of those today. And I don't blame people because I think this is just like dudes that aren't used to taking a lot of selfies will just do this because they're like, girls too, they'll be like, this is the only angle I'm aware of that I don't hate. And then they'll just take 20 of those and post it.
This is why I just don't ever take pictures of myself. Just if
me
you
neither.
want to look good, but don't ever take a picture of yourself because it'll always turn out bad.
Okay, I'm going to share my screen. You may verbally react a little bit. Look at this first one.
Okay.
My God, look at her.
This feels normal. This feels like a normal thing.
I'm going to show chat. Chat, look at her. This is the first one. Look at Miss Kayla. My God. A normal woman.
I meant the background and like the composition, not the.
I know. I'm astounded. I'm like, wow, that's a normal woman. Someone said in this chat, I've been telling you, we got cute girls in the chat.
This is actually a GEEGA plant.
if you find this picture online, chat, and you find that she's fake, I will ban this chatter forever. But I want to say that her username makes me believe that this is her. All right.
Do you want her to put like a picture holding up the sign that says GEEGA in the photo?
I might in the future for like other reviews, I might make them hold the little sign so I could tell they're real. I'm just gonna assume they're all real for today. But who knows?
There's so much like space above the head. You couldn't crop the photo?
That's what I was gonna say. Okay, photography thing, the rule of thirds, all that. If you've just got like all this extra space, please just cut it out. Just cut it.
Actually,
then again, she might have had to just crop it to keep it tall for this one. I don't know.
Get PNGs of things that you like and then put it over your head so it's like a cartoony thought bubble.
All right, wait. Here's her about. Yo, I'm Kayla. The pics give off an impression that I like going outside, but I don't. Wait, okay. I like that we're immediately honest. I don't even like alcohol. My friend told me, hey, take this and I'll make you look good. Hit me up if you're cool. Okay, I like this. I like this.
Those tags? What are the tags? 157 centimeters.
157 centimeters. Okay, so she's relatively short. Sometimes, what does this one say? Oh, gym. That's the little weight. So gym sometimes. Okay.
Oh, they have education level.
Undergrad degree. Alcohol rarely. What is this? Something no. Oh, smoking never. Okay, so she doesn't really like. She doesn't drink much. She definitely doesn't smoke. It's kids. And marriage. Don't know yet. Not sure yet. That's fair. She's 23.
That's a lot to commit to a fucking profile. Like you have to answer all of those.
But that's like a huge deal for a lot of people. You know, they're like, I want to get married and have kids within the next 3 years. You know, some people like they've got the timeline plan thing.
Rush for?
I don't know, dude. People. All right,
this is a cute picture. I like this.
I like this one. 2 truths and a lie. I'm Diamond in Valorant. I cried when a cop stopped me for jaywalking. I only sleep for 5 hours a night. Ooh, I'm gonna say she's not Diamond in Valorant.
I think that she sleeps for more than 5 hours a night.
Yeah, that's why.
I can believe the crying when a cop jaywalks, though.
Yeah, I believe that one. I bet she probably plays a lot of Vala, but she's not Diamond. That's my guess. But I think the 5 hours a night thing, yeah, maybe.
That's misogyny. I can believe that she's Diamond in Valorant.
What do you mean that's misogyny? I just don't think she is because her hair's too nice.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a weird assumption.
Her hair's too nice.
Hair, you can't be good at the game.
Ugh, I don't know. She also said she doesn't drink, she doesn't smoke.
Don't stop.
There's just no way. I started getting bits
Chest
again.
Tattoo, instant red flag. Must be lip fillers.
This guy's reviewing it. I didn't ask for. I'm muting you. I didn't ask for you to review this with TTS. All right.
What was their review?
Oh, he said chest tattoo, instant red flag. I like the tattoo. I like the tattoo.
With the chest tattoo. Just because you're too scared of getting a tattoo on your fucking bony areas. Come on.
Yeah. Oh, it's gonna hurt my sternum.
I didn't even realize there was a chest tattoo.
All right, this is the end. My character flaw is I spend too much money on things I don't need. Ooh, at least she's honest. She did show herself with like a nice little watch, you know. She has tattoos. She's got she's sitting out at a nice little restaurant, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, in this day and age, if you don't do this stuff, what are you, save for a house? No, you're not, right? So I don't really mind it.
What's she spending it on, though? It depends on what she's buying. It
depends on what she's buying. I agree. If it's like, I don't need this, but this makes me happy, okay. Or like, I don't need this tattoo.
Like a 40K Labubu. I don't know.
Right. Maybe it's the Labubu. Chasing Valorant skins. maybe. I don't know how I feel about this picture. I think this picture's all right, but it feels like we're trying to paint a picture of ourselves that is like Not at all us.
When
I
you
think,
go on social media and you post a picture of a sunset with no caption.
yeah, I think she should get a picture of herself at her PC, unkempt, and like 2 Monster cans empty on the desk, and just be like really, you know, in the moment, living life. You know, just a girl living life.
You're really
No, this
trying to
one's not
push
bad.
this angle of a Valorant girl gamer.
No, she probably is like aesthetic girl gamer. You know, if she plays, she's probably got like a cute white keyboard and stuff.
Taps her nails on the keyboard.
Yeah.
Like makes a video where she just does that.
I mean, look at this pose, you know? She 100% does that. I like it. I think out of 10, I think this is an 8 out of 10, honestly.
Yeah, I would say so. I think this is like a pretty good profile. I don't think there's any red flags here.
Yeah, overall, I didn't see anything that made me freak out and be like, "Don't put that on your profile," you know? Because I'm feeling like we're gonna get
shows
that.
off your personality. I feel like nothing's like
It's also like
wow, this is me.
It's nice and vague, which I think you should do for dating profiles, because people tend to go really like specific in these profiles in a way that makes other people maybe feel like they can't date them. Like they write them off instantly, you know?
I don't know if you're showing it yet.
I'm
I love
showing
this
it
fucking
right
shirt.
now.
It's so funny.
Okay, we got Robert. Instantly, yeah, the
God.
first thing I looked at was this shirt. Video games are calling. I like it. I got no problem with this profile picture. It's cropped well. I wish he wasn't wearing these sunglasses. I feel like your profile picture, like the first picture you show, should show your whole face, you know? That's my only complaint, but it was bright that day, whatever. But the shirt, already I'm like, I know who this guy is. You know what I mean?
Masterclass.
Masterclass. Choose a first day. Okay, that's just for the person. Okay. Simple pleasure. Relaxing at home with my 2 dachshunds curled up on either side of me while I'm either watching anime on the TV or gaming. Chat, what did I say? We're gonna get anime and gaming, dudes.
How are you watching that much anime? How are you watching that much? Did the dogs know about the anime? Did they choose? How much anime are you watching for it to be like your favorite thing? It's like once a week, man. You binge that shit too.
That's what I'm saying. I don't get it. I don't really watch anime because I'm like, I just can't. All right. Merchandising execution associate. Ooh. Okay, so he's like,
who are you killing?
Corpa. 33. He's a man. He's straight, and he's 6'1". Ooh. Okay. We've got a little advantage here, but we have here life partner. I'm serious about finding my second half. Well, hold on. We got a typo. You can't have typos in the profile, dude. It may take me.
How serious are you if you can't fucking type properly?
It may take me a while to open up, but once the floodgates are open, I will love you unconditionally. Oh, okay.
Wow. I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't trust anyone that ever says unconditional love.
You laid it
You're
on
not
a little
dog,
thick.
man.
You
You're
laid
a
it on a
human.
little thick. I think
Yeah.
you know, this is a dating profile. I think you already said, you know, I'm serious about finding my second half. I think we're good there. We're good. We don't need the rest. You know,
Yeah,
so
all they need to know is that you want to find somebody with the idea of marriage in mind.
Yeah, exactly. Also, chat, a lot of these dating apps will ask for your politics, whatever, but I'm a very, like, we don't talk about specifics in politics chat, so we'll keep it, like, 1 tick back. I saw someone go, not political's a lie. Don't even start. I'll kill you. I hate that conversation.
Hold on,
Next.
this next picture's a banger.
Oh, man. I'm looking for my future forever. I'm interested in only dating one person at a time, so no third wheeling. Dude, he knows what he's about. Look at it.
That's so. Look at this fucking photo.
He needs a bigger axe, though. His axe
I
is so
can't
tiny.
tell if the photo is because I like the photo, but I also can't tell if it's like ironic or if it's just like this is real.
I think this looks like him at a Ren fair, right? Background looks like we're at a Ren fair.
Yeah.
I think he was
It's really
serious
cool.
about this, but he also knows it's a little funny because he knows he's not exactly the same as like a cosplayer with a $3,000 period costume, right?
Yeah.
I think he knows it's a little goofy, but he was like ready for it, so I like it. Right? This is reading like self-aware to me, personally. We got a little picture of his face. See,
Oh, there you go.
I feel like the first picture should always be something like that. Honestly, I would make this one the first picture. But I think you always need like a
No, that's
normal picture of
cute.
your face and you're smiling. Like you always need that.
It's a nice cute smile to put on your profile picture.
Robert. Best travel story, taking my sister with me on my first trip overseas to Japan and getting lost on our way to our hotel when we landed. It was night and it was raining, so we had to scramble between convenience stores to find our way. Not bad. I would try to make this more humorous. I would try to, you know, something. I wouldn't be like LOL, but you know, but it's not bad.
What do you want him to type? What do you?
I need the greatest story I've ever read in my life.
On the way there, like, what do you want him to say to make it more humorous?
I don't know. Oh, Garek's ready. Wait, can I pull Garek in here? Have you met Garek?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
we played Monster Hunter.
Are you fucking lying to me?
I've met Garek. We're friends on Twitter and on Discord.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm adding him. I'm pressing the button. It's gonna do it. Ready?
Okay.
There we go.
Who the hell is this guy?
That's what I'm saying. He's trying to say he knows you, but I don't think he
Like,
does.
Who the hell is this guy? He
Dude,
thinks he
Garek
knows me
has
like this? He
tits.
think he knows me?
He
Yeah, they're
he gets a little
huge.
too.
You're stealing my shit, dude. You can't be a man with a.
But I
female
have
model.
flesh. You have porcelain.
Sickening.
They're huge.
I gotta move you over. You keep wiggling. It's freaking me out.
It looks like you're fucking like killing him.
It's
Like, you have
freaking me
your arms
out.
around him.
I think Joel's like grabbing around the midsection and just squeezing and killing him.
My arms are both visible. What do you
You're
mean?
using your legs. You're using your legs.
Ooh,
Choking him out, choking him out.
Daddy, please.
Anyway,
Getting
what do
a
you think
4 out
about
of 10 on
Robert
that.
so far, Garek? Have you seen him?
Hold on. I need to.
I'll do a quick scroll through.
No, I saw Robert. I saw the
Yeah.
axe. That needs to be the main picture. For
That's
sure.
what I'm saying, right? Like, I think one of these other ones,
That
these
has the
The
two,
smile should be the main. The smile should be the main picture.
I think it should be smile
good.
into this
Both are
one.
good.
I think you
What, you
should
want
be
him to
like,
edit
oh,
it?
Robert, I don't hate him. Let me see the next
One-
photo. And then you're
one
like,
to two.
ooh, Robert, because you see this one, you know?
Actually, I agree. If he was smiling in the X photo,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
with that same smile on the bottom, it would be a perfect picture.
I'm a
that's
big
great.
proponent of like first pick, you got to be smiling. And I don't want to be, you know, not to be misogynistic and go like, smile more, but like,
You need
you gotta.
You need to smile more.
You have to smile more.
You look pretty if
So
you smile.
pretty.
This is
With
him with his
smile.
sister.
That's a cute picture too.
Oh, that's cute. That's good.
I like this.
that.
We're in the Ren Fair thing again, being like, look, I actively go places with my sister. I gotta say, one of the biggest green flags is dude who
Being
hangs
outside.
out with his female family members and does things with them and is nice to them and enjoys them. Because there's this big saying that's so true that like, however he treats his mother is how he's gonna treat you. And it's like really true for the most part. Not 100%, but like there's a lot of paralleling. So big green flag if you can show that off.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a lot of experience dating men, so I'll take your word on that.
I've like totally dated thousands.
Loyal to the fault thing.
Definitely. Yeah. Someone smart and funny, loyal to a fault, enjoys being weird together. I feel like there's nothing wrong with this. This is definitely such a normal statement, though.
It's a
I
good
feel like
statement.
everyone wants
It's
this.
wholesome. I feel
I
like
just
a lot
feel
of the
like whenever
prompts in
somebody
dating
says
apps.
that-
Yeah.
I feel
Yeah,
like
Joel-
a lot of prompts
Joel's
in dating
always
apps are
spooked
like
by the
half
loyalty
funny, half
thing.
serious.
Yeah. But Joel, what's your issue? What's your beef with the loyal thing?
So I think I don't really like the whole unconditional love or loyal to a fault thing because it always feels like it's not you being your own person. Because I don't know, it always comes off weird to me. Like I want you to be, if I'm looking at a dating profile, right, I would want that person to be like, I don't know how to explain it. Like whenever I see
it
that,
shows
it feels
less
off to me.
independence, right? Because then it shows like two people want to be dependent on
Dependence.
each other, whereas you'd prefer them to be like, I fucking hated that thing you did yesterday, is what you're saying, right?
Yeah, like you should be open and your own person. I feel like when you say loyal to a fault, it's like kind of, I don't know. It feels kind of toxic to be loyal to a
Yeah,
fault to
I don't think
anything
they
or
mean
unconditional.
that ever.
They don't
But
mean
that's
that.
it's
I
It
just don't like the
comes off
phrase.
that way. I can
it's
see that.
interesting because I don't read it like that. I read it as this person doesn't literally mean that, but they just mean they want you to put their loyalty to you ahead of other things.
Sorry, guys. The
That's what
autism's
they
coming
mean,
out.
right?
I'm just
No.
I'm
This is
taking
this is
everything
good.
literally.
This is good because then you can see how other people, like different people, take this shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I see this and I'm like, ah, it's fine. I know what they mean. Joel sees it and he's like, so you're not your own person, you know? Okay. Picture with the stairs. I don't know about the picture with the stairs. I don't like
Dude,
the
that's
lighting in
Your
this
Name
picture.
stairs.
I don't like that lighting compared to this lighting. That lighting's softer, but then this one down here.
It's an anime reference, Giga.
I
It's
know,
from an
I
anime.
Oh, I love
know.
anime.
What is it, Japan? He does like Japan. You know,
love
it's
Japan.
fine. It's fine. We're showing us traveling, which I think is good. Green flag.
I think that's a green flag, yes.
Mm-hmm.
But it just comes like someone else took a picture of the stairs and he just happened to be in the way.
Like he just popped up like when like a random
Yeah, like
bird
he was
shows up in a
walking,
photo.
popped by. Yeah.
kinda.
That's
Ooh, what's this?
get just slightly off guard kind of picture, but
A little bit. He does
Traveling's
look a
good.
little like spooked. You know what it looks like? It looks like a frame from a video. Someone's vlogging in Japan and they're turning. They're like, "Oh, look, the stairs." And he like looks at it and then ducks out of the way. This looks like the frame before he ducks.
My biggest fear
Okay.
of going to Japan is being in one of those videos.
Well, you can't anymore because Japan doesn't let you film in public.
Oh my god.
I wish, I gotta say, profile good. Only issue, where the dog pics? Where dog?
dog pets.
That is
There's-
true.
Yeah,
You should
always
have
show
pictures of
if
them.
you have pets, always show pets. That's
Show
a big
pet.
bonus.
Yeah.
Actually,
Show
instead
pet,
of
show
typing
cat.
out the whole simple pleasure thing, I think if he just had a picture of him with his dogs playing a video game, that would be cute.
Yeah,
Oh,
on the
that's
couch,
nice.
blanket on top, dogs on top of
Cozy.
blanket. Like that's kind of, yeah. All right, not bad. Hiding it from chat for a sec so we can open the next one. Oh, this shows promise. You guys see this?
Oh my god. This is the GEEGA viewer. This is what I imagine when I
what
think
do
of
you
a GEEGA
mean?
viewer.
No,
This
this
is the
this is
Giga viewer.
it, dude. This is it. He's got the
Holy
baby.
shit.
Guys, we got the
Yeah.
double, no, triple. We
Baby
got the
Groot.
triple. Okay, we got the your mom hat. We got the fucking baby Yoda T-shirt
Baby
and the
Yoda,
wicked
Grogu.
glasses.
This is a geegoid, dude. This is every GEEGA viewer.
Yes.
I love the shirt.
Oh no, he's this guy. The thing is, if he didn't have anything on the shirt and he didn't have anything on the hat, I'd be like, change the picture. But everything turned around, right? 180. All right.
Dude, are those bone conducting earphones? Holy shit.
Oh shit. Perks of dating me, you'll know right where I am, at home.
All right, good.
Hell
That's strong.
yeah.
That's powerful.
That's
I like
really
that.
powerful. Okay, I like his aura. I've got one complaint I'm going to ask you right now, sir. Please shape your beard. Don't shave. Like, you are fine with beard. Shape it.
You're saying to trim it.
Just the
Trim
ends.
with
Just the
scissors
ends.
to make it match into a shape.
That's what shaping is, yes.
Fucking men won't know that.
Here we
dude.
go. He's got a shirt that says senpai. No! No!
Yeah.
No! I haven't needed to look for a date for a long time. Not sure what I'm looking for at this point. Reason why is I'm fairly recent widower. Ooh, I would leave that part out. I would leave it out.
Okay.
I would tell
yeah,
them after
don't-
you meet
don't
them.
have that.
Because it's already kind of implied in the first sentence. I think a lot of people would read the first one and they'd be like, maybe recently widowed, maybe out of a relationship, right?
What, like fucking mystery? You want him to add some vagueness to it?
Yeah.
I feel like it's
Yeah.
a lot to lead on with.
Because what's going to happen is immediately you're evoking an emotion and people are going to be like, oh, condolences. And that's going to wash over them just looking at you as a prospective partner because that's like the first thing they know about you. Because this is like one of the first things you know about this guy besides his pictures. You know what I mean? So I think the first two sentences are fine. They already imply the last bit, but I would leave it out, like directly noting it. That's what I would do. Okay, hold on. We're starting to get same picture syndrome. It's happening. It's happening. Okay, interests. Writing. 90s kid.
Ooh,
I love kids
okay.
too. No, I'm just kidding. He's a
D&D.
90s kid, D&D, Xbox, Nintendo, alternative music. All right, this dude loves Halo, right? That's what I'm getting
I
here.
respect it.
This is Joel.
Hey, Halo.
Is it?
What's wrong with Halo?
Cute You Are Loved shirt. Okay, working out, never. Babies, not sure yet. Drinking on special occasions, non-smoker, INFJ. I think this is love language, right? Thoughtful gestures.
Thoughtful gestures.
Okay, all right. So we're peering into the man's soul, and we're seeing what? Sentimental.
I feel like we're looking at a person that is a very communicative person, which is nice. It's nice that they don't smoke and they only drink on special occasions. That means they're not super into partying or anything. They just kind of want to stay at home.
You know, let's check the opening again. You'll know right where I am at home, right? That was strong. And he said that's the perk of dating me is I'll be at home.
Yeah. You won't have to think about where he is.
Yeah. Ooh, someone in chat said, how do you get to 44 and be unsure about kids? Well, here's the thing. There's never a good time, and everyone's unsure all the time for the most part, and that's fine. And I'd rather him be honest than be like, I guess I should.
Sure about kids is full of shit. They're
Like,
full of
full
shit.
man.
They know they
I don't
want
believe it.
them. Everyone, I think when they say they want kids, I think they mean that.
They're open to it.
I don't think they know what it entails until they have them or have babysat them like through their whole lives. You know what I
Every
mean?
time somebody's like that, and then they get kids, for the first like 6 years of that kid being alive, they look dead. Like that parent.
Well, that's just parenting. You're just haggard.
Yeah, but worse than normal.
Yeah.
Advanced.
All right. We're just getting more. Oh, same. Oh, hold on. Same hoodie,
Same hoodie.
same picture. See, we're getting the same pic syndrome. I would get someone else to take a candid photo of you in the wild. You know what I mean? Or, well, at home in the wild, because he said he doesn't.
At the
leave.
wild home.
At home at the wild.
Doing something that you
Yeah.
do. I think if you're taking a work picture, because this is a work picture, take a picture of yourself maybe at work, even if it's boring.
Yeah.
It at least gives them an idea of who
So
you
I'm
are.
saying, no, GTRP picture.
It is a Giga
No!
viewer. Yeah.
No, never include your RP character, dude. No.
Gigoids,
Oh, okay, hold
let's
on.
go.
I will say,
Yeah.
pretty peak.
It's pretty peak. It's pretty peak.
Go back up. You can see his job.
GeoGuessr, where is he? Where is he on the map?
That is
In Los Santos.
Alta Apartments.
Yep. It's Alta Apartments.
Right in front of the news building.
Yep. I saw
fuck
these
is
little
wrong with
bricks
both of
in the
you?
street. I was like, I know where this is.
Guys,
I hate that I know that.
why?
Dude, I played on stream once. I played GTA 5 GeoGuessr and I got them like
Oh, no,
pretty
yeah.
good. It would show like
Literally,
a tiny
once you're
brick
on a
wall.
server for like 5-6 months, you just know everything.
Yeah.
It's really bad.
It's
Also,
so good. Yeah.
Above this, before we got into GTA, it said he works at customer service.
That's the thing. So he's got a job at home, right? So he is at home. He's not
Customer
lying.
service shows patience. I'm just saying.
And
Feel like
communication.
good thing.
He's dealt with the
Communication.
worst of it. So you know he will be patient with you because he sits on calls all day with people that have no patience. So
Oh yeah.
He will be patient with you.
De-escalate.
all right, what is he looking for? He's still figuring it out. He's just open to everything. He's like, whatever, I don't know. Something. I haven't nearly run out. Okay, we saw this
Okay, that's the
before.
same prompt.
All right. And we saw these communication style big time texter. How do we feel about that?
I don't mind. I think it's fine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Over calls and
Is
stuff.
texting somebody bad? I feel
I
like
think
that's
that's
a good
fine.
thing.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's just
I think a
preference.
call occasionally would be nice.
Yeah. Early bird is a passive scroller on social media. Thank God I don't want anyone who's like, I do be typing a lot.
Doom scrolling.
Cat.
scrolling.
Where
I'm
cat?
honest, Where cat?
Oh,
Show
no,
Where
cat.
cat
cat
show
picture.
cat.
Always show cat. Always show pets.
Yes. Okay. Wait, we got a few more. Board games, online games, action movies, gay rights. We got the whole
Those are good.
acronym. All
Those are
right.
all good.
Those
We got
are
green
all
flags.
green flags. if you like those kinds of things, like board games
Mhm.
and gay rights.
Board games.
Board
Cool.
games
Board
and
games
gay
are cool.
rights. Okay. You can find me socializing, and this is good. I like to dress down. I tend to arrive early. My exit strategy looks like saying bye first. Okay, so this sounds like someone who has a little bit of confidence here because he's, one, very honest about himself, but two, I say bye first. Thank God, because a lot of people cannot. They don't know how to end a conversation. They sit there and they're like,
that's
well,
me.
anyway.
Irish goodbyes lead the call.
You know,
Oh, yeah, no, that's-
ought to get going. You know, they do that for like 10 minutes.
Oh God, dude, I'm just hearing about myself right now.
Well, that's
I
that.
intentionally do it in roleplay though. Because I
know.
find it hilarious. Oh my God, I find it
Well,
so.
Do you
fucking
also
funny.
do the Kermit the fucking Frog voice that Giga was doing?
Well,
We
gotta
keep going. So how's your day today?
I'll see you later.
Well, I gotta go, but first, before I go, what you been up to?
Oh, I've did it to so many people. All right,
wouldn't
his
survive in the
weekends are for
Midwest.
recharging. Saturday night, cozy night in. Sunday, self-care. Can we get this is okay. This is the opportunity. When we said like get a candid photo of him, laying down in a chair, cucumbers on the eyes. You know what I mean? Little cucumber
Ooh, spa
slices.
day.
Spa
Showing
day.
a relaxation
Dude,
day. That's
If
fair.
we with cat on lap, if we had a picture of that, this would have taken the entire profile and flipped it around, you know?
It really is one of the main things for all profiles is if
Mm-hmm.
you are telling somebody something that you do in your profile, take a picture of that instead of telling them.
Mm-hmm. Okay, he wants texts. His phone's always charged. Good. I'm the opposite. My phone is always on 2%. Because I just don't think about my phone ever. I don't think about it. I don't answer texts. I don't answer calls.
When's the last
The
time I
Offspring.
barely even use my phone
I
anymore?
don't use it. I just use
I
Discord.
feel like
Okay, all of this is exactly as expected. When I saw this dude and I saw his t-shirt,
Radiohead Tool.
this is exactly as expected. Yep. All right. And then that's the end of the profile. So what are we thinking?
I
Out
think
of
it's a
10.
good profile. It's lacking in pictures. There's not a lot
Yeah,
of pictures.
please no
Pictures
RP
are-
character. I will cry. Shape your beard a little bit, and then I wouldn't change anything else really. Just like have more varied pictures. Yeah.
Buried pictures.
I like
something
that picture
outside,
that you just
something at
scrolled
work.
past.
This one.
No, below the senpai image.
This one.
That one. That's a good outfit.
The lighting is
For that.
soft in this one, and the lighting is from both sides, so it doesn't like enhance anything in the center that you don't want enhanced. It's good. It's good.
More
It's
like that.
solid. I would say
Good.
I like this one because his expression looks normal. He's smiling, and this this looks like you're literally in the middle of a call with him. You know, like it looks like a natural expression. Now he
I
might be
don't
trying.
Like this angle.
I don't like.
I'm
this
I don't
not
like the
a big
angle.
It's
No, no,
not,
no.
It's not a good angle.
I don't like
That
the
is an
angle either.
example of, in the nicest way, that is a dick pic angle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's missing.
This
It's
is
just like if you zoom
Snapchat.
out a little bit, there's a dick.
You need
I
to
fully agree.
move up, please.
But I like the expression, and maybe that's why he has this smile on his face.
It's a good. It's a
This
kind of
smile is good. It's just not a good
That's
angle
why
of
he's
photo.
smiling. So when you take your picture, okay, go angle up, but remember what you felt here, and then take the same photo from a different angle.
But I also agree very much. Shape the beard.
Yeah.
It's
I
a
love
little
this
scraggly.
picture, but his face and his aura and everything is so different in this picture than the rest. Like he looks
Everything
so
else, yes.
like gentle and kind, genuinely in these. But then in this one, I'm like, oh yeah, brother, you know.
Yeah.
I actually see
The
somebody.
okay, I
this is
think a
funny.
lot of it is the glasses.
I think so
If you
too.
look at his smile, he's doing a half smile, like he knows this is silly.
He
Hello,
is,
Baby
but
Yoda.
without the eyes, I think most people won't get that from it instantly, you know? Because also, remember, people are swiping so fast. They're not going to
You need
stare
to
at this
show
for a while.
eyes. If you need to show eyes in your first picture,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
When he adds eyes to his pics, like he shows them properly, his face looks generally kind, which I feel like is a green flag, so do that. If you have like serial killer eyes, sunglasses, you know? Some people just have them and it's not their fault. But this guy, I would say,
Serial killer
no
eyes.
sunglasses. It's true. It's true. Okay, we're not all blessed with like a pleasant expression, you know, like some of us, we are just
Are you just
we
eternally
just
angry
look like we're gonna
face?
kill somebody. Yeah.
Do you give off
Ooh,
murder aura?
here guys, you
This
can't have
looks
a
like a
murderer.
fucking screenshot from a show.
Charles. We got Charles. He looks
This
like an
looks
office
like a
character.
screenshot. Yeah, this looks like somebody took a screenshot from a TV show.
Okay, but it's not a bad pick, but it definitely has that energy. He's smiling, all right? I want to give props because so many dudes just don't smile. My last journal entry was about reflecting on the day and complaining about my pen not writing the way I want it to. Okay, so people are going to read that and be like, oh, haha. Other people are going to read it and be like, oh, so you're nitpicky. Yeah. They might assume things about you when, like, you were trying to be funny.
I
but,
would say,
you know.
who the fuck writes in a journal?
Journaling is the new hotness, dude.
Is it actually? I'm not
Yeah.
up in,
What do
up
you
to date
mean
with the youth.
new?
It's journaling has been the hotness
We're
for
back-
well,
we're back
you
in-
can't call it diaries anymore. Okay, that's ancient, so now it's journaling or whatever the fuck. Brother. See, look, someone all caps, journaling is good for you. Do it.
Journaling.
You know what else is good for you? Walking outside. Stop writing in your journal. Go outside. Think thoughts. There's your journal. Hooray. Jesus
Walking
Christ.
outside. I've been walking. Walking's nice. It's cozy. It's
Walk
relaxing.
good.
Walk good.
Okay, he's a lab food safety manager. Nice.
Ooh.
College
food tester.
education. Long-term relationship open to short. Monogamous. Oh, we on the beach? No, on a boat? On the beach.
On the boat. On the
I
beach.
think that
That's
photo
Look
would
at the
also
waves.
be better
I like
without
that one.
sunglasses.
Yeah, well, I mean, it was probably just so
I
fucking
think
bright.
it's-
There was
I
no
mean,
way, right?
He's outside.
It's fine.
You're on the beach.
Ooh, hold on.
No, I feel
Charles
like
in
that should be first
action.
picture. That should be first picture.
That should be the first picture.
Yeah, but you
That should be
can't
first
see him in
picture.
that
He's
picture.
a sandals guy. Do we like, okay, question. Do you like people that permanently wear sandals like all the time, or does that freak you out?
That's like everything I grew up around, man.
That
Okay.
just makes it seem like they're fucking like they're I don't know. That's old in my head. Like I only imagine old people running around with sandals.
I got a friend who's a
I just think
sandals
slides.
guy.
Old.
Birds in chat goes dot dot dot. Bird is a sandals guy.
Dude, it just radiates unk energy if you walk around with sandals all the time. You just seem
He
like an old
lives in
person who
sandals.
only wears sandals.
The timing was horrific.
Oh,
Well-
That's what my dad does, dude. He just wears
Yeah.
sandals all the time.
So the thing is, I feel like if you're like, I just love the outdoors, then I'm like, okay. You know, oh god, nature sandals, maybe really calloused
oh my
feet.
god, I
you know,
was
it's
literally
whatever.
about to say Burn is just full sandals guy.
I was gonna say bird, and
I
then he
just saw
showed
him.
up in chat. Oh god. All right, so Charles, maybe a sandals guy. I don't know. I can't tell from the other pictures. I wouldn't use this work photo. Honestly, I would use this one as the main one. Simple pleasures cooking, and by cooking I mean adding eggs to last night's dinner and calling that breakfast. Yes.
That's good.
I like that. I like
Funny-
that. That's
funny.
me.
Shows a little bit of personality.
Mm-hmm. No! I don't
Oh,
like
yeah,
the
Moon
not
is a-
smiling
Moon is
picture.
Moon is also a sandals guy.
It
Moon
looks like
is-
he's like half smiling, like he's trying to smile, but he can't bring himself to.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's neither candid nor like pleasant expression. It's just pure neutral.
This is
just looks
my
like you're
mom
on a
is forcing
FaceTime
me to
call.
take a picture right now.
This Peepo stare.
It's like you're on a work call, and then this is like the other guy on the other side of the call.
Yeah, yeah. I wonder if the interest to him is
Mid-meeting.
like the background or something, and that's kind of why he wanted to add it.
I think
But
it's got good lighting.
the
that's
lighting
about
is
it, though.
good. The lighting is good. If his expression were less neutral, if it were like in any other direction, I'd say not bad. Oh, he couldn't type shit.
I see
Oh.
pride, I see power, I see a badass mother
couldn't write
who won't
ass.
take no poop emoji
Shit.
off nobody.
Proceeds to start a bar fight. Wait, people should slash me in their profiles more. Slash me starts a bar
Oh,
fight.
no.
Where are those? Guys, please roleplay in your
You-
profiles.
No, you said
Shut up.
no RP.
Shut
and
No,
then
no,
now
I
you're
said don't.
adding
I said
RP.
don't put a picture of your RP character because the last guy had a picture of himself outside Alta Apartments. But this,
Oh, you think
this,
slash me is any better? Shut
yes,
shut your mouth.
yes,
Shut
slash
I think-
me
I feel-
puts hand on shoulder. You know.
No.
Slash me puts arm around shoulder. Hello, my lady.
Hello. Slash me sniffs you.
You sicken me.
Oh, he's thinking. I don't know about the thinking photo. I feel like we're trying to be a thinker here. We're like, I need them to know that I do be thinking. I don't know if we need that, but it's not.
Slash me thinking.
It's not the worst picture. It's just okay. It's okay. Oh.
Again, why does the half of these
Okay,
pictures of him and his
that's
dude
a
look
cool
like
picture.
a
He's got the
screenshot from a show?
hundreds in the pocket. See, bump this one up, okay? Take this one, bump it down. This one, get rid of this one. Put this one there instead. When it's like my favorite
Why
line
do
from
they-
a movie, put this picture there, you know?
He looks
This
like
is the
he's
one.
living in a movie. Every photo looks like it's fucking screenshotted.
It's because they all look like IMDb profile pics. Okay, 35'9", Southeast Asian, vaccinated. He got the jab.
30?
Aquarius.
You got the jab.
He got the
30?
jab.
That's like a 25-year-old dude. What do you mean 30?
Asian buff. Yippee.
Asian
God
buff.
damn.
He does drink. No smoking, no marijuana, no drugs.
Holy
My
shit, he's
bio,
straight up. He's cool.
hi. No, please write something.
Okay,
I
no,
don't
no,
know
something.
about you. I don't know anything about you. I know you're a sandals guy. That's all I got.
Add
Dude,
something interesting or like a little story.
Yeah.
Something better than hi.
I have a question
Yeah.
about this. What is this website they're using? Because I feel like it's garbage.
This one?
I
They're all
I
garbage.
do not like. There's like
No,
so
yeah,
bad.
They're
dating
they're
apps
all
are ass.
you will not find a good one. They're all garbage.
They're all ass.
Add something to your bio. They're saying it's Hinge. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't recognize these. Add something to your bio that lets me know anything about what you like, because from this, I think you don't like or hate anything. You are white bread. You know? You're white bread.
Milk toast is
I
the
haven't.
White bread.
it's milk
white
toast,
bread.
but yeah. Okay.
White
well,
bread.
That's incorrect.
Out of
but
all the
okay.
breads. Whatever. I wasn't looking for a known quip or phrase. I was looking for like a, my own personal creation of a sentence. And you're
I don't
trying
know
to
how
ruin
personal
it.
was. All
You're
you
trying
said
to
was
ruin
right.
it, dude. You're trying
just
you're
took
trying to
milk
take
toast
my
and
moment
guy.
from me.
Made it simpler.
What's
Okay.
with this guy?
He's looking for a long-term relationship. He's looking for a life partner, but especially he's looking for humor, optimism, and sass.
Ooh, I like sass.
Charles loves video games, hockey, board games, animation, and journaling. You did mention the journaling. When my
I
phone
feel like we
dies,
haven't learned anything about him though.
Yeah.
I will say to myself, why did I let that happen? No, you're doing it again. He's doing it again. Why did I let that happen? This is the most boring answer you could give, dude. I want you to think on this. I want you to go back and think. Because the thing is, even if this is like actually what you would say, when people read this, they're going to think this guy didn't really try to come up with anything. Same thing with the bio. They see hi, and they're going to be like, oh, he didn't really try. And they're going to think you don't care, even if you do.
It just.
You need more
Yeah.
information.
Basically,
Dreaming of music.
dating profiles are basically the first date without actually having a first date.
Yeah, exactly.
You need people to be interested and like
Mm-hmm.
look at your profile and be like, oh,
You need anything to
wanna know
act as a
more.
hook. Yeah. And it could be anything, but you want to create as many
Literally
potential
anything.
hooks as possible. All right, his artists. What do we think about his artists?
90s kid.
Yeah.
I listen to
That's
music
what I was
that
going to
much,
say. I was
but-
like, yeah, you're 30.
Bruno Mars, Weird Al, Foo
Like, the biggest
Fighters,
one
Red
was
Hot
Weird
Chili
Al.
Peppers.
The biggest 90s is the Weird Al.
Yeah, seeing Weird Al and Red Hot Chili Peppers really did it for me. And to chat, anyone who's like, kind of basic, kind of generic. I mean, literally, there are billions of people in the world, okay? We can't have everyone be like, I like this obscure niche artist or whatever the fuck.
You don't.
Okay.
I don't think you
Allocates.
need to have an obscure niche artist. As
No.
long as you have one or two songs that you like with each other. I
Not
think it's
everyone has
fine.
time to go like research shit. They just turn on the radio and they're like, yeah, I liked what I heard.
Don't be
You know?
snobs. Let them just enjoy themselves.
All right, Charles, it's not bad. You need to spend more time coming up with more shit to put in here. You just need to
To
add
make
to it.
yourself unique. You're,
Yeah.
you're
The
very
pictures-
plain right now.
He's answering these questions like very logically very correct, technically, right? Like, this is exactly what my journal entry was about, you know? But I wouldn't say lie, but like try to just give it flavor, right?
I used Hinge for a while.
Mm.
All the answers I feel like that kind of interest me are ones that are like half serious, half funny.
Yeah, yeah. You need to imply
little
that you
personality.
like are trying, and I think trying to insert a joke or something makes you look more like you're trying. And that's what people want to see, is the effort. Okay.
I just want to see more pictures and lifestyle. Like, I want to see lifestyle pictures of what people are doing in their daily life.
I was gonna say, I think his photos being kind of like standard, kind of simple would be fine if
He had information.
he had more information, or vice versa. He could leave a lot of the basic info the way it is, his answers the way they are, but then add funnier photos, and then it would be fine, right? So that's kind of all I think we need. All right, here we go. Bumble and Hinge,
Germa?
Joseph.
Joseph.
Just Germa. What do you mean?
Oh my god.
What do you mean,
Holy
Germa?
shit.
It's
That's a very zoomed in picture.
I was gonna say, it's the camera's so close to his face. Growth technician at Industrial
graveyard?
Crystals.
Is he in
Oh
a
my-
graveyard?
He's in a graveyard.
Oh, do they make
Joseph,
fake
do you kill
diamonds?
people?
Do you kill people?
Do you
Where the
kill
fuck
people?
Did you get that from?
He farms the
He's
crystals
in a
from the dead
graveyard,
bodies.
Joel. Did you not listen? He's in a graveyard. Look at him.
The
That's
eyes.
just a background.
It's the eyes. It's the eyes.
It's
Okay,
the
this
eyes.
is his Bumble profile. All right. All right. He grows crystals. That's also
That's cool,
concerning.
though.
You think it's cool? I think it's concerning.
What do you mean? Why is it concerning?
I'm a
Like,
casual enjoyer of
Wait, you think it's
TTRPGs
like-
and video games.
Mhm.
I enjoy most music, but gravitate towards the metal subgenres. I'm formerly religious, but still spiritual.
Okay.
Let's chat a bit and/or bond over distributing managed democracy.
No!
Helldivers fan, got it.
Okay, no.
But
Change
if
the last
somebody doesn't
sentence.
play Helldivers, they're gonna look at that like you actually are a serial killer.
That's what I was gonna say. They're not gonna know what this means. This is the thing. They might not get it. They don't know what this is a reference
people
to.
don't get it. People
don't
people
know.
don't understand anything.
There were people in chat going, "What?" And this is a Twitch chat where we play video games. So I look at this and I'm like, "Yeah, for Super Earth." Other people are gonna be like, "You're gonna kill me." Okay, he's 6 foot. Gym sometimes, undergrad, doesn't drink, doesn't smoke, cis man, open to kids, doesn't have kids, Aries, don't care, liberal, he, him, Christian, look, well, he said he's like a little spiritual, but not really like actual religious right now. He wants a life partner, fun casual dates, empathy, kindness, and openness. I feel like we all
Good.
do.
God,
He
I
loves
hate-
generic
fantasy
hate the-
books.
those are like the things that the app gives you. You
Yeah,
have to
yeah.
choose a handful of them, and
No, I
they
know.
suck. They all
I
suck.
assume they kind of are shit. All right, he loves fantasy books, video games, board games, fantasy, and empathy. I love how they give you empathy as an interest.
I'm sorry, am I not
That's-
supposed to be interested in
No.
empathy? Like what?
Oh
what
my
is
God,
this?
he kills
I
people.
would say it's an odd thing to
Sorry.
list.
He kills people, guys. He's in the
Okay, see,
he's
I
in the
knew it,
graveyard
I knew-
again.
I know
But this
graveyard.
time he's not smiling and he's posing with a tree. He's posing with a tree and gravestones. He kills
Yeah,
people.
well, is that a deal breaker for you?
Well, I mean, what if he does it nicely? He could be a nice guy.
What the fuck does that
I mean,
mean?
he does it empathetically. He
Yeah.
kills you with kindness.
Oh,
Looking at you with empathy as he chokes you out and you die slowly.
maybe. Well, yeah, maybe he gives you like a swift death so you don't suffer because he's an empath. And he can't deal with you suffering. He would feel it too.
Hate this conversation.
I just think, okay, is this photo, here's the question. Does he think that this was a good photo? Or does he think this was a funny photo?
The staring into the camera. I think it's a funny photo.
Is this like self-aware, funny, ironic photo? Like, haha, me in the graveyard, me with the tree? Or is this like, I'm just taking a picture while I'm out on a walk and I didn't
feel
think
like-
about the graveyard, you know? I
I
don't
feel
know.
like you're sending this picture to someone else, and you're like, "This should be a good picture for the profile."
Yeah,
I don't think this picture was taken with profiles in mind.
I don't
It's just kind
know.
of like a candid.
It's got to
just
be.
a candid
It's
one,
got to be
yeah.
on purpose. The whole graveyard is being shown in the background.
Or what if it's the tree? What if it's the tree and he wasn't thinking about the graveyard and he was like, me and tree, haha.
No, nobody walks through the graveyard without thinking about the graveyard.
But like there are plenty of towns where like
When's
the
the last
only
time you went
nice
to a
interesting
graveyard?
path is at the graveyard because they keep them nicely, you know? Like that's the only area that they actually what if he lives out in the middle of nowhere and
Twice
the
in a
only
row?
area to
Twice
walk
in a
is
row,
like
though.
the graveyard?
That's
It's
2
him with his
pictures in a row.
homies,
This
man.
is the same day. Well,
I'm pretty sure
actually,
it's the
I don't
same day.
know.
It seems like the same.
I don't know. He's got a t-shirt here and then we scroll down.
Is it hoodie down?
Hoodie. Oh,
It's
wait.
not the same day. He did it twice
not
in
the
a
same day.
row.
It's a different day at the graveyard.
He went back to the scene of the crime.
I'm
He's
telling you, he
gathering
kills
his
people.
crystals, man.
He's
Oh,
harvesting it from the corpses.
I don't know. I don't know. All right, let's see what he's about though. Pumble
Fake
Part
diamonds
3.
come from dead bodies.
My mental health game changer was finally getting with a therapist, airing out all the shit that had built up over my lifetime. Have been in a much better place since. Yeah, in the graveyard. Jesus.
He's dead. He's actually dead. He's actually a ghost.
He's
Necromancer.
actually a
Necromancer.
The
ghost.
therapist killed him, and he's just been in the graveyard ever since.
I think this is fine. I'm going to tell you what I, as a woman, might read from this, though, that I don't think he means. Airing out all the shit that had built up over my lifetime. I look at this and I think, now, some people do this once and then they learn to let it out more in the future. Some people, this is their pattern. And if you're like that and you like need therapy and you're like, oh, I finally aired it out, I'm going to think you're the type of dude to like be like, oh, it's fine, and then explode at some point when I
Yeah,
read this.
That's all men, GEEGA. No shit.
Yes, but to varying degrees. To varying degrees. And I might read that and think that that's like a potential, which I don't think is what he's saying. I don't think he's trying to say that at all. But just keep that in mind when you write this. You know what I mean? His causes are trans, LGBTQ plus rights, and reproductive rights.
Hell yeah.
Good. Hell yeah.
Okay. No! All right. This,
Oh,
the lighting
no.
is not good. The lighting is not good. It's not doing you favors. But we are not smizing. Tyra Banks once said, actually she said it 1,000 times. Tyra Banks once said, when you smile with your mouth, but you don't smile with your eyes, it doesn't come off as real. You got to smize.
Yeah.
You got to learn to smize because
Yes,
I
when-
think you're a serial killer even more.
Yeah. This
He stares
the
at
eyes
every
are
picture.
terrifying. I'm actually
He's-
kind of terrified.
The thing is, these other pictures didn't have that. This one's like kind of funny, you know? Like this is like a nice soft expression. Okay. This one, generally pleasant. This is smizing. You see that? He's smizing. Then we go down here. We're not smizing. You know?
He's fucking like
See the difference?
staring so hard into the camera.
Yeah, he's just trying to get a good picture. Like I know what he's doing. He's just trying to get a usable picture.
I feel like he sees me. Like through the
You're-
screen.
I'm an empath and I really get you. Okay. Most
I
useless
showed you
skill.
my crystals. Please respond.
I showed you my crystals. His most useless skill is remembering how to beat a video game from his childhood after several years of not playing it. Same. Okay, hold on. I like this one. This photo is this. He's trying to do this, but he's not looking at the camera.
This
the
also has
lighting's
like
nice.
no lighting in it. This looks like an
This,
unrendered
this is all
photo.
indirect lighting, which is actually nice because then it doesn't make anything harsh. So if you have any flaws at all, you like won't see them with indirect lighting.
It's such a goofy photo.
It's kind of funny. I kind of like it because it's kind of funny.
Jesus
Keep this
Christ.
one.
I think
Keep
this
this
one's
one.
not that appealing because it
No,
just
it's
looks
not.
like he has a continuous neck.
Oh,
It
because of the
doesn't
lack
look
of
like you have a chin.
shadows.
Yeah, there's
Right,
no
right.
shadows. You can't. It is just like a.
True, but then you
Like a
go up here
pinky.
and like clearly he's got a chin.
Oh,
Dude
yeah.
has a chin.
Strong.
And then
strong
it
chin
disappears in
game.
this photo because of the lighting. I get that.
He's got a seatbelt
Yeah.
on.
It's
He's
that's a
very
dub.
safe.
safe conscious.
Yeah, big on safety. A pro and con of dating him. If you tell me up front what works or doesn't work for you, I'll do my darndest to acquiesce. The con is
No
that you
need for
need to tell
language.
me and be crystal clear. I don't think that that's much of a con. Might be hard for some people, but
Communication is a con.
you have to tell me things. I think this is like all people. But the word acquiesce is a choice. I think this is a good word. I like this word. In this context, I don't know if I would use this here. This gives me like a acquiesce to whatever
What's
you
wrong with
say,
the
my
man showing
lady.
off his diction? It's a
No, no,
dating
no.
profile, okay?
Okay, ready? You're gonna use the word in a sentence back at me, Joel. This is a practice. Ready? Joel, can you pick that up, please?
I will acquiesce it for you.
See, it's like very milady. You know what I mean?
lady.
Let
You
me
see?
acquiesce that for you, my
Handing
lady.
over Rose while you're wearing your fedora.
Yeah. I wouldn't use the word acquiesce because it's very like chivalry was important in the old days. You know, it's one of those guys. What is this?
Oh, that's raw as fuck, dude.
Okay, that's sick.
This is cool. I don't think anyone looking to date you is really gonna care about this picture on this profile,
care.
but I think
That's
it's
sick.
cool.
That's sick.
I would leave it. I would leave it because is there a limit to how many photos you can put in here? Do they limit you at all? If they don't really limit you, I would leave this in. I would leave it in.
You guys think women can't find giant fuck off like monsters cool? You guys are fools, Chad.
Well, the thing is, like, okay.
This is why you guys are asking for help from GEEGA. This is why.
So here's my thought. If I don't know what this is at all, I'm a woman, but I've never seen one of these, and I'm scrolling and I'm looking for this guy, Joseph. I scroll to this photo. If I don't know what this is, I'm going to go, oh, what's that? Is that like one of his video game things? Or, oh, did he make this? Now I assume you made it. Now I'm like, why did you include this?
A little
Is it showing off
description of
something?
it would help.
Mm-hmm. Now, I don't know if you can add a description. I think if it's...
I think on Hinge you can. I think there's like
Yeah.
something. Yeah, there's like pre-selected prompts you can add, or like on top of photos or something like that.
Yeah, I would try to in some way indicate somewhere in the profile, not necessarily what this specifically is, but if you're like, oh, I like painting figures, and then I see this, I'm like, oh, maybe this is one of those ones he wants to paint or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, there just needs to be a tie somewhere because a lot of people are gonna be like, I don't know what it is, and it ends there. This is Hinge now. It's the same dude, but on Hinge.
Oh, it's multiple.
Or Bumble, I don't know. Oh, we can't listen to them. I wanna know. A life goal of mine is to run my own business with the people I trust. I want to run a business with the people I distrust personally. Okay. Life partner is the goal, but friendship is a required first step. From there, we'll see how things pan out. That's nice because the dude is not being like, I'm looking for my wife. I'm looking for my forever right now.
I'm looking for a woman.
I need my forever right now. Because that's like a lot of pressure. Yeah. So him just being like, we got to be friends first. Like, oh, thank God, you know?
Oh, I should go. I gotta go.
Go forever.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. I love you.
Bye.
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 Bye, Joel.
What's that guy?
Bye.
Bye, Joel.
Bye.
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 See ya.
Bye.
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 Go.
Oh, okay.
You gotta hang up. Okay.
Hang on the phone.
Hang up now.
See, he also has the problem of like not knowing.
That's what I'm saying. He does it
saying
too.
bye.
He does it too.
Oh no. Oh no.
Ugh. All right. What does he want? Monogamy. He's figuring out his relationship type. So long as there's communication, compatible goals, boundaries, and consent, I'm cool. I'm in it for the long term. Ooh.
I feel like that doesn't need to be said.
No. You already said you're looking for a life partner. Communication, compatible goals, boundaries, and consent. The thing is, like, okay. I think it's nice when people say these things. To me, when I see a dude type it, I immediately think they're saying that for me. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I feel like that's something you don't put out in the open for people to see at the first glance.
Yeah,
that's something you discover down the line,
right?
Or like tell.
I think
and
you
be open
should.
to.
It should also be implied, like this should be the expectation that like boundaries and consent are something that people care about. So what you should do is not type that and just write this profile for you. Just write shit about you. That's it. You know what I mean? Like don't write things for other people. Yeah, he sorry, I read it. I skimmed it. All I ask is that you communicate clearly and openly about your expectations. And when I inevitably do something that harms you emotionally,
Oh, that's a big red
no!
flag.
Now,
That's a big
this
red
is,
flag, man.
don't say that. This is a given
Don't
that
say
we
that out
we
loud.
will always have issues, right? Like, you will always have an issue. I know what he's saying. It's too, like, literal and on the point, and now you sound like you're gonna kill somebody.
The pictures of the graveyard do not, in combination
The
with this
graveyard
sentence, does not help.
pictures.
It's all well intentioned.
I know what he's
and
saying here, yeah.
It just
it
it doesn't come off.
it doesn't come off.
It
Wait.
does not come out as safe.
Hold on. I'm gonna paint a picture for you. All right. You're gonna have to look at the stream for this one.
I'm coloring. Oh yeah, no, I've been just capturing because
You know what I mean?
I have to like.
You see what I'm saying here? You see what I'm saying
How'd you
here?
clip that so quick?
I'm quick with it. We gotta like, you know, we gotta think here. I think we logically know. I get what he's saying here. We logically know we're all going to inevitably hurt everyone at some point. We're going to say something they don't like. You're going to argue with people at some point when you spend enough time with them. This is inevitable. We don't have to point it out, though. Don't say it, you know?
Like, I think a lot of the profile just comes off as like logical and not
too literal and logical, yeah.
It's too literal, too logical, too calculative, I guess. It just doesn't come off as like warm or like approachable.
Yes. Exactly. I can feel the anxiety through everything he's written. You know what I mean? Like, he's trying to make sure that people know he's like, I care about boundaries, though.
He's open and he's
I'm empathetic, though.
Open to it, empathetic.
He's trying too hard to make sure that you
trying to sell it too much comes off as the opposite.
Yeah, exactly. So I wouldn't say it, and I would just say this should be expected. When the other person looks over your profile, they shouldn't be like, do you think he's into boundaries? No one's wondering that. That's just like implied that almost everyone is. You know what I mean? You should think that. Are people all? No, but you should think that. You don't have to say it. So definitely take that off.
My first things when I look at profiles is like, what do they like to do? What would be fun to them or me?
Yeah, the thing is, like, you want to paint a picture of when they're scrolling, they should be able to look at this and try to imagine themselves hanging out with you. What would that look and sound like? And I don't get that from this. What I get is a dude who would sit there next to me and be like, I'm really into boundaries, though. I think consent is cool, right? You have to imagine like this is the first date and like you're saying this to this person. You know what I mean? Like out loud.
I feel like I'd be sitting next to him in a car and he'd just be staring at me the whole time. That's
the picture we get from the profile,
not to
right?
be, like as a mean thing. It just that's the energy I feel.
That's
from
the picture he's painting.
A lot of the pictures.
Yeah. I think the thing you should do when you're writing a profile is you should read everything you write out loud to yourself and be like.
Also, just.
Does that sound okay?
Show it to a homie.
Yes. Okay, bad at text-based socializing, in-person video, voice are best in that order. That's fine. And then this is the same picture because it's a different profile. Okay. Overall, there are things that need to change here. It can be saved. I think the smiling graveyard pic, totally fine. Kind of funny. I think the picture with the tree, kind of funny, but I wouldn't include it because it's just like, this one you can really tell you're in a graveyard. If it had a funny caption, I'd include it.
Me with my homies.
Take out the serial killer eyes one. We need to fix that. This one, if the lighting were better and we could see that you had a chin here, I would go for it. But it washes out this whole area because of the lighting. And I'm going to think you don't have a chin, which I know you do from the other pictures, but you know.
Strong chin game.
Yeah, this, fine. Yeah, and then it's just the wording of stuff is too literal. All right, next.
Maybe add in a picture with friends or family. Just,
yeah.
That just shows like.
Look, I know people.
Yeah, I know people.
Yeah, it's just something which I think is important. You would think you wouldn't have to, but you do.
Smiling with
Can't
teeth
be
adds a little
found.
bit more.
Oh, this one can't be found. Okay, well, we gotta skip that one. Next. Ooh, okay.
He needs a photographer, homie.
This
Yeah.
guy has a photographer homie though.
Ooh, that's a good picture.
All right. Good picture. 3/4 angle. Always good. I kind of prefer a picture of the person looking away rather than them like selfieing straight
Head
into
on.
the camera. Yeah. Personally. I'm a
I like the
night
jacket.
owl who
I
still
like the
shows
jacket.
up on time. Cat lover. Alpine ski enjoyer. And a 3D art student who cooks way too TOO way too much
Oh,
food
hell.
for a single person. Oh, looking for someone to eat with him. I'm always down to try new dishes, discover new cultures, and geek out over don't say geek out over video games and anime lore. I think you should never say the phrases geek out, nerd out, anything like that. Never say them. Personally.
I've been told from friends don't include anime in the profile. I don't know why. A lot of my friends just don't go out with guys that just include anime in their profiles.
A lot of people don't
It's,
really
like,
get
very
it,
verted.
but they think the opinion of anime from people that don't know anything about it is that it's all for gooners or it's all for people that like kids. In a bad way.
Very childish.
In a bad way. So I would not include it because people just kind of don't know. They've probably watched anime before and liked it. Everyone's seen Sailor Moon or shit on Toonami, and thought it was fine. And they just like don't put two and two together. I just wouldn't include it. Straight up. Unfortunately. Sucks, but
Yeah, just change geek to hang out over video games and delete anime.
hang
lore.
out and play video games. Yeah. Also, the phrase geek out or nerd out isn't a thing that you can do. That's not a real action. That's not like a real proper verb. It's vague. So people don't know what to like imagine.
I'm
They just see
geeking
a
my shit right
person
now.
like tensing up and freaking out, being like, like like they don't know what that means.
I'm
you know what I
geeking
mean?
so hard.
I'm geeking. Yeah, I think that's why like I wouldn't use it because it's hard to visualize. Okay.
I do like the bio. Just those minor changes. The bio is great.
It's
the picture's
good.
great
Please
so far.
spell two correctly, TOO. Because the thing is, you might not be like a stupid idiot, but if you misspell one thing and someone notices it, they're gonna be like, "Oh, you stupid idiot," and you don't want that.
Hold on. Someone says anime lore makes me think he watches those YouTube videos of who would win versus Goku versus Luffy.
Yeah, Alpine. This is
Goku.
true. Even when you say Alpin, you still spell it with the E. That's why I read it like that. Alpin.
Up and
Okay, 6 foot, gym sometimes. He's in college, doesn't really drink much, doesn't smoke at all. No weed, not sure, doesn't have kids. Cancer! Dude, me too. And a
I don't
Libra.
know why. I just mildly. I just find it man.
Man,
And the
with
little
the
icon.
little picture. Man. Okay, he's looking for a long-term relationship, life partner, ambition, confidence, and emotional intelligence. I don't think you should say you're looking for an ambitious person when you yourself are in college. And the reason why I say this is because if I see someone who's in college saying they are looking for an ambitious person, I'm going to be like, you don't know what that is yet, kid.
Yeah.
And the last thing you want to do is like scare off someone who's like 2 years older than you, out of college, like nice lady, looks at this and she's like, oh, he doesn't know what ambition is yet. Maybe you kind of do, but like you assume most college students don't really know yet. So don't say ambition. Confidence, emotional intelligence, good though. Good. Interests are art, skiing. He's a foodie and he likes cats. Okay.
Cats
This
with
picture, not bad. Obviously way too bright from the front.
I like it.
Yeah, not a bad
It's
photo.
outdoors.
He's posing in front of a city. Not bad at all.
I feel like a lot of pictures for men are just selfies and unposed. It just doesn't have a lot of life to it. This is good. This is a good picture.
It is posed. It's not like completely candid, but it doesn't feel like overdone. So I like it.
It's fun.
Okay, trans rights, human rights, environmentalism. Ooh, he loves the trees. Smiling next to a tree, next to a little waterfall. Oh, French and English, okay. I really like... Okay, I'm gonna be honest. This pose is not helping you at all.
It's not... Okay.
And I
feel like
cargo shorts! I gotta say it.
No.
Chat, it's okay to crash out. It's okay. Cargo shorts, I don't like them.
He's hiking though.
I know he's hiking. I
feel like this is a minor exception. I feel like this is a minor exception. He's hiking.
I'm trying to not be awful about it. It's just I don't like the cargo shorts, man. Bird.
Oh no, burn his cargo shorts and flip-flops. Oh no.
He's cargo shorts and sandals. No.
I feel like I would enjoy this picture if he gave a thumbs up.
I would enjoy this picture if he did a French tuck with his t-shirt and had his shoulders back. I think posture, brother, posture. I know you're wearing a backpack. I get that we're hiking, so we're probably like pretty tired.
Exhausted.
That's fine. Yeah, I've done a lot of hiking in my day, so I completely get it. But shoulders back, please, please. Especially when you're not really posing. If you just make sure you stand up a little straighter and don't have tech neck, then you look fine doing standing man emoji, you know? Yeah, like you don't have to do a crazy pose if you just go shoulders back a little bit. They're comfortable. Burn. I don't care. I don't care.
I don't want to see your toesies.
I don't care.
I don't want to know what they smell like.
You don't want to smell them? Oh.
Ooh, hold on.
Whoa, we got the cosplay going on. No wig. He dyed, well, temporarily. His own hair for the cosplay. Right. The face is getting me, though, the one eyebrow.
There's no scar, though.
I know. Dude didn't do any makeup, whatever, but I'm not going to trash on someone's cosplay when they just, like, you know, he looked like he tried. He's like, oh, I'm going to Comic-Con, put on a little costume. He got the 3 swords and everything.
The swords are sick.
What do you think about his grip here? How do you feel about that?
A little... I feel like this was kind of like taken in the moment. So he's just like, okay, can I get a picture of you? And usually like, yeah, sure. And he just stepped back and just...
Oh, I was just gonna say he got 2 in the stink is what I was gonna say.
Oh no! Oh my god!
Never mind. You know, maybe we're not thinking the same thing when we look at this photo. I was gonna joke about his references. All right. My dream is to plan a trip and discover Norway's culture and land. Discover Norway's culture and land. I would not ever talk about it like that. I would be like, I want to go to Norway. It seems really nice. The moment you say discover the culture and land, I'm like...
Discover culture sounds weird.
Okay, YouTuber. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's already been discovered. A flag has been placed down. Reverse Viking. Ooh, he be skiing.
It comes off of the same energy as when people say, I want to go to Japan for the culture. It just feels weird.
Now, maybe it's just me. I personally can't stand whenever anyone says anything about enjoying culture. Maybe this is because I am from the most diverse place in like the world. Yeah. So for me, maybe it's just me, but whenever anyone's like, I just want to be in culture, I'm like, shut the fuck up. But that's, you know, I come from a different place. So I'm going to try to not be too judgmental because that might just be me, right, chat? Like, I genuinely think that's just me. I'm like, shut up, just talk to people. But like, yeah, maybe they're from Ohio. So like, I can't be like that is how I feel.
Or he goes all in and he goes to Norway and he wears Viking helmet. Cat, good picture. Now, good add in. This picture, good.
Is he skiing or is he going to rob a bank in GTA 5? That is the question.
Ooh.
I do like this cat, though. He's got a standard issue cat. I do like them. Brown tabby. Beautiful. My favorite, in fact. My location. Okay, he's making sure we know he's French Canadian, which you know what that means? He says at the end of a lot of things if he's got the accent. I played.
He knows XQC.
Maybe he knows XQC. Okay, you know Boone is French Canadian, right? He was playing. We were playing Grounded 2 together. He's playing Grounded 2. He's in the call, and a cockroach appears.
Oh, dude, that thing terrified me. I almost closed the game.
Guys, there's a cockroach. There's a cockroach. Chat was crying. I had to stop playing. I was in tears. There's a cockroach. That shit was killing me.
Dog, that roach terrified me. Genuine fear.
Yeah, but it's hard. It's not scary when you got Boo next to you screaming, a cockroach.
God.
I really hope. I'm gonna imagine now that this guy sounds like that.
I was playing with Shaddy when we played Grounded 2, and Shaddy was just meleeing it, and I'm like a mile away shooting with arrows, and then it died, and then it did the thing where it doesn't die. I had to get up from my computer. I did not fuck with that at all.
Oh, thank you. All right, what do we think about his top artists on Spotify?
Travis Scott.
Travis Scott, Flamingos, Tyler, Wet Bandits, Aurora. Yeah, he's kind of all over the place, which is good. I think
I like that.
I like seeing when people have varied music tastes. When it's like all the same type of thing, I'm like, you should explore more. It makes me think that you don't like trying new things. EDM. All country, all EDM, all metal, all 90s kid shit, right? Like, seeing stuff that is more varied, I'm like, okay, this person tries shit.
Have you used a lot of dating apps or no?
No. I don't like people.
Same. I haven't touched mine
in like
years.
Yeah.
I
to be frank.
Like, do you have like pet peeves of like what you see on people's profiles or anything? Because
I don't look at people's profiles because I'm not on dating apps.
Yeah. God.
The thing is, like, I'm just one of those married to the grind set types, and I just don't.
I can't focus. I either focus on what I'm doing now, which is streaming, or the relationship. I can't.
Yeah, I'm just like, if like an angel comes down from the sky one day, maybe. But that's, I'm not really like, I don't like the process seems exhausting, and I don't want to.
It feels performative.
I think it's good. I think you should, though. I'm one of those. Like, I think people should, because it's efficient.
How do you feel about like people that say pineapple on pizza in their profile, or like they love The Office in their profile?
Tired argument.
But the thing is, it's everywhere on dating profiles.
I know.
Dog mom / cat mom.
Oh, what if they say dog mom or cat mom?
Yeah. Yes, that is a very common thing in.
I would write mother profiles. Of 2. It's just 2 cats.
Oh yeah, mother of 2 parentheses cats.
Yeah.
Fur babies. Oh, I don't know why that's.
I don't like what they say fur babies. I don't like that. Yeah, no. All right, what's his final thing? I think, it's good that you look like you've done a lot of shit and you're only 21. Not done a lot of shit, but like you get out there.
Just doing things.
Yeah, that's good.
Not indoor pictures are great.
You're gonna get to 25 and you're gonna stop doing things, dude. It's all downhill from here. You're going to stop skiing. You're going to stop hiking. You're going to stop going outside. You're going to get a wagey desk job. And you're going to gain 100 pounds. And you're going to get 10 more cats. I'm just kidding. No, he's probably going to keep doing it. It looks like he seems to do it with other people. So they'll keep you in it.
I like his profile a lot.
Keep at it, buddy. I like his profile.
Just needs to trim the bio a little bit from what we said, and then
and
pictures are great.
I was in a posture.
Oh yeah, the outdoor one. Do you have a better outdoor picture with tree? Maybe
take a better picture with tree. Take a picture hugging a tree, perhaps, and then people will be like, "Haha, that's so funny," and then they'll all date you.
Climb a tree.
Yeah. Oh, we got Chris. All right. Move this window over. Okay. I'm going to say we need better lighting for this one. Chat going, it's Ed Sheeran. No.
No, you can't don't do that for everybody that's ginger, man.
You can't do it to all of them. He's probably gets called this every day. Okay. I would say we need to smize more, but it's not a bad picture. I wouldn't call this bad.
I think the smile, the body, good. Location, lighting, bad.
Yeah. I agree. All right. right.
Green
That's what they
screen
make
that.
you. This stuff they make you, and we can't do that. Okay. Oh, nerd out. Let's pick a different phrase. Speak passionately, or something. I don't know. The way to win them over is to nerd out about literally anything. Could be anything from your favorite art. Mine's graffiti and spray paint art. To something as niche as your best dessert recipe. I make a bomb banana bread. I like this because he used this prompt to insert his own interests as well, because they only give you like 3 fields to do this. Yeah, he spelled graffiti wrong.
I want to say be a little bit more specific. Give something someone can like talk about when they were like to swipe for you, and just be like, hey, let's talk about that, instead of
Yeah, way to win
literally
me
anything. It's
over
too
is
open.
like, I don't know. I think the other thing is, so everyone says this. I have not met a single person who doesn't like this. Liking when someone speaks passionately about a thing they're interested in. Everyone that I've ever heard talk about people talking passionately about their interests, they've only ever said, I like hearing people speak passionately about their interests. I've never heard anyone be like, I don't like when people talk about a thing that they like. Unless they're like, I hate when people go on too long when I don't know what they're talking about. But that's not in general.
If it's like a
that's
too
just...
niche of a topic, yeah, I get that.
Yeah. So in general, I don't think you need to say this, because I don't think there's anyone that dislikes this, right? Unless they're crazy and an absolute no, because they're like, I want to talk about me only, and those people are serial killers, and we don't consider them in this equation. I would say I would change the wording if you want to say the same thing, though, to like, I love hearing people talk about their interests. And then I do actually like the rest of this. It could be anything from your favorite art, something as niche as your best dessert recipe. I don't think that's that niche, but yeah, take out the filler. Anything from your favorite art to your best dessert recipe. I would take out something as niche, because that's not niche.
Make it specific about food and art.
Yeah, and spell graffiti correctly, please. Thank you. You also don't need to capitalize random shit. Graffiti. Okay, 24, dishwasher, let's go. Ooh. No.
No.
I don't like the
good
cropping of it. Yeah, the angle and the cropping.
Not a good angle.
I don't mind that like, clearly the point is to show the vest and the things he's got on the vest, the pins and stuff.
Yeah.
That's not the problem here, though. Nothing wrong with that. I just don't like the angle and the cropping.
Like Joel said, it's kind of a dick pic angle.
It's not as bad as, it's not as egregious as the other one.
But if you just zoom out like a foot away,
yeah, if you zoom out a little bit and make it an angle higher, slightly higher, it'd be fine. It's also mirrored, so the things that are written on here, it's just like Dungeon Master, right? They can't read this, so I would unflip, which I know sucks, because people take flipped, like mirrored photos of themselves, and they're like, oh, not bad, and then they unmirror it, and they're like, I'm a goblin, I'm a monster. You know, like, no one likes looking at unflipped photos of themselves.
Oh, yeah.
Just close your eyes and hit upload.
I have to flip my camera whenever I use cam. It looks wrong.
Yeah, no, I get it. I totally understand it. Just do it as best you can. Just do it. He does like Splatoon. We do have a Disney adult here, maybe a little bit, potentially. Unsure. Favorite line from a movie.
Disney adults are cool. They got biker gangs, man.
Mm-hmm. I like this. Green flag. His favorite movie line is, maybe that's the real punk rock from Superman. Because he was talking about kindness and all that in that moment. And
Recent movie.
Maybe that's the real punk rock. That's a good one, because then it makes me think that this guy, like, I'm like, oh, yeah. His favorite thing from a recent movie was that moment where they were talking about the messaging of this, right? Yay.
Very, very human moment.
Yeah. I don't think we need to write, kindness is punk rock as hell. I would reword that. I don't know. I would reword that. But you do need to say something, because if the person hasn't seen the movie, they're going to be like, I don't know what the messaging was. So that's fair. The mirror pick. No mirror pick. No, unless it's comedic.
Is this at a gym?
It's in a bathroom. Right? Yeah, this little soap dispenser.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
A public bathroom picture? No.
Oh. Green flags, saying fuck it and just trying something new. That's good. Oh, dude! This should have been the one.
That's good.
This is good.
That's okay. That should be.
Hold on.
Picture, man.
His smile is good. You should be toothy smiling in your other pictures if you can, or at least one other picture as like your opener.
Also,
Dude.
dog. Everyone loves dogs.
Everyone loves dogs, but this shows you and your dog taking this picture. I'm like, this dude fucking loves his dog. This guy's funny. This guy's willing to get his dog in the little thingy. This says so much.
That shows personality. This shows a lot more personality than all the other pictures combined.
Yeah, I would have made this the profile picture straight up. Oh, we get a dog video.
Dog.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is good. I
Dog
like
video
this.
good, but also maybe have a video of you walking your dog.
Video of you walking dog, video of dog running around. It is kind of a here's my dog on my bed video. I would do a different video, but thank you for adding the video.
Good. Dog is always a positive.
Always good. Yeah, I would do a video where you could see the front of the dog more. Like this is cute because it's like us just relaxing kind of thing, you know, me and my dog. But yeah. And then are you a dog person? Because and then there's the video. Oh, okay. All right, not bad, not bad. I think. Yeah, I don't even like hate this picture or anything like that. I would put the dog one first.
Yeah, put
and I would,
this picture lower.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. And then this one.
Remove the bathroom picture.
I would redo this one. I think in concept what you're trying to show is totally fine. I'll just redo it. No bathroom pic. Dude, this one's so good. This is the one.
I really like it.
I really like it. All right, Chris, not bad, not bad.
I will say, if you guys have friends, have them take pictures of you. It's honestly
and tell
a game
them.
changer.
I guarantee they're gonna want to help. They're gonna be really excited to help. If you're like, I need dating profile pics.
It's personal. It's scary, but it's you know.
It's so much better because the other thing is your friends know you and they know what should be captured about you because they know what's good and bad about you and all that. You know, they might be like, why don't you wear that one jacket? Because they know what jackets you have. You know, like they're actually gonna be very useful.
Or like pictures with family, not just specifically you, just maybe one.
Very much so. All right, we got Julius. Okay. We're traveling, so this is good. What's this shirt? Chat, what is this from?
Enhance.
Can I enhance?
Enhance.
Oh, I can't really enhance.
Rock enhance. Control zoom.
I don't want to control zoom.
Enhance.
What? What is this? It looks like
it works in CSI.
SpongeBob. I don't know. Okay. I won't worry about it.
Curious now though.
Oh my god. Someone translate, chat. Someone translate. Wait, I'm gonna open Google Translate. Hold on. Okay, right now we're role playing as I am an interested party who does not speak their language, but I'm traveling, and I will be trying to figure it out. All right. Let's see.
Oh wait, I have Translate on my phone. Hold on, I'm holding this up.
Let's make it something cozy. Whoa. It is Dutch, Jen. It is Dutch. Let's make it something cozy is his bio. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. 194 centimeters. That's pretty tall, isn't that?
Someone translate freedom units.
He said, I translated it. Wait, is this you? It is you. Dude, what if, oh my god, I should get my friend Nina in here. She speaks. I should be like, girl, I need you to... Hold on, let me see if is there, here we go. There we go.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Let's have a fun time. 6'4", yeah. That's what I was gonna say. I was like, I think anything over 180 is fairly tall. And then, yeah. Jesus, exercises often, student. I do drink in company, don't smoke cigarettes or weed, male, don't know if I want kids yet, do not have them. Not political atheist. There's humor, friendliness. Boxing, gaming, beer, cats, humor, speaks Dutch and English. Okay. Yeah. I know what that one is. Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know that one. Oh, humor. Humor. I know what that one is. Boxing, beer. I know what that is. Cat.
Boston Catton.
Catton. Yes. Okay. You're doing the thing where you leave lots of space up top.
Lots of empty space.
Space. Yeah, I would just crop it. I don't want to see people doing low angles. I think it doesn't do our faces any favors. When we hold the phone in front of ourselves and then move it down a little and look down at it.
Makes your neck and chin bigger and unappealing.
Yeah, whatever's physically closest to the camera is going to fisheye slightly, with the phone camera especially. And it's just going to make that, like you said, bigger. It makes your forehead smaller, everything. You want to make your eyes look bigger, chin a little smaller. So going from an upward angle a little bit is better. You don't have to do the 2007 Scene Girl angle where it's on the ceiling, though. Don't do that. But I would take this same photo again. I think the lighting's nice, though. I would just move it up a little and then don't have all this space up here. Oh! Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Cat.
Now, is it low res? Yes. But does this photo have lots of personality? Yes. I would keep it. I would keep it.
Cat.
What are we doing? Oh, that's right. He's 6'4" and he's in a car.
Okay, I like that. That's a good picture.
I was
really
like, what's
that.
going on here? But no, we're like... I put it together. Okay, you know what? I would leave this.
He's smiling with the eyes.
He's smiling with the eyes.
That's a big smile with the eyes.
Yeah, yeah. I like it. I like the personality in it, everything.
That's cute. Make that your first
Ooh,
picture.
oh, you're so frozen over, dude.
I like this.
I kind of like this. I kind of like this because you're just like, yeah, me out into snow, and then you're just like iced over. It's a 2-hour car ride, by the way. Ugh. Yeah, no thanks.
Oh God.
What kind of car is that? That looks like
Small.
This looks like an older type of seat too. Okay, overall, actually, I don't dislike like anything here. The pictures have a lot of personality. What you wrote in the profile, you didn't write a lot.
I feel like you didn't add any of the prompts. I know that a lot of the prompts for the apps kind of suck, but add something to.
Yeah, use the prompt to answer the questions they have if you didn't already.
Just one or two.
Just something, yeah, because I can infer something good about you from the pictures, but not enough. Not enough. And I don't know if I would use this one as the profile picture because I don't know if I like this one as much as the other pictures. You know what you should do?
And traveling, looks a little awkward in terms of like stance. Posture.
Yeah, it's just the posture. I would take a picture of you standing next to something that implies that you're really fucking tall, and then the next photo should be the one you cramped in the car. I think that would be really funny. It would make people laugh. So if the first photo is you standing next to something that shows how tall you are, and then they swipe and they immediately see you like stuffed in the car, that'd be really, really funny, right? Like imagine their experience of swiping between those two. I think if you do that and then put this one later, because this isn't like a horrible photo, I would keep it. I think that would be really good. You would hook people in with that
photo. I really like the car photo.
I really like the car pic. Yeah. Yeah.
Change the selfie picture as well.
Yeah, the selfie one, I think you're in a white room, which means like a lot of light is reflecting around. So the lighting is very soft and indirect, and it's actually nice. Just camera up a little. That's all. That's literally all. Like this one is taken, the camera is higher than where your head is. We can tell this. And it makes the proportions of your face look more normal. For sure. So that way, like we said, if you have a low angle, it makes everything lower down look bigger than it is because it fisheyes a little. I think if you do that, perfect. Perfect. No issues with this profile. None.
I like it.
Ladies, fellas in chat, any takers?
All my fellas.
All my fellas.
Personally, I'm just not a fan of selfie pictures for like profiles.
I think photos not taken by yourself almost always look better. It's just, oh, this one's not even available.
Not everybody.
It's just hard to get that. Yeah.
I'm the same way. I don't like pictures, or I don't get a lot of pictures taken of me, so it's rare.
Also, like, if you're not used to taking selfies, you are inevitably not going to be good at it.
Oh yeah.
And like, it's just a skill. So it's okay to, you know, not,
Or just like
just know you're probably not that good at it. So ask someone
Yeah.
else who's good at taking photos and who's good at judging them, and have that person help you straight up.
Or like just set a timer on your phone and then walk away from the phone.
Yeah. Also, from the last one, he said, I have some photos next to some short friends that are funny. Yeah. Stuff like that. Definitely. Okay. Next.
Your Discord picture is me pooping. Don't. That's a funny picture though, and it's a good picture.
All
But
right.
I don't use that picture.
No. It's a good one though. Here we go.
I like this picture. That's a good picture.
I like this picture. I have no problems with this picture. I am gonna say though, you know Pete from Grounded.
Yeah.
So in the
Aw,
second
man.
game, his hair
It's him
turned
when
into
he's
this,
grown
and he
up.
looks like Pete.
It's him growing up.
Hold on, dude is literally
When's
Pete
the
from
update for that
Grounded.
game?
It's Pete. There you go, Chad. There you go. Oh, I like the photo.
I like the picture a lot.
I'm a nerd
Glasses
and
fit your
gamer
face a
boy.
lot.
Who likes to read, craft things, and play video games. Gamer boy.
Gamer boy.
I don't know if I would say gamer boy. Put an I in it instead of the Y. Gamer boy. I think there's nothing wrong with saying gamer boy, but the thing is, some people are going to see that and be like, oh, cute. And then other people are going to see it and be like, oh,
Ugh.
right? Like, it's a
Don't
polarizing
put this lower, if
phrasing
anything.
to say gamer boy specifically. I think
I would just say put the whole prompt like lower on the profile.
I think this is okay if you like, this is your deal breakers. You want people to enjoy that about you. I would say, because you already say that you play video games, take out gamer boy. Just say, I'm a nerd who likes to read, craft things, and play video games.
Yeah, that reads off better.
Right? You can even take out nerd, but
Crafting things
oh,
like
khaki pants! Ugh. I don't like khaki pants. I don't like khaki pants.
It's clearly him at work, but also
Khaki and blue,
a bathroom,
khaki and
bathroom
blue.
public
I don't-
picture in the bathroom.
In the public bathroom. Okay. Here's the problem. Don't say here she goes again. I don't like khaki pants.
Again.
I don't like
Khaki in
'em.
the bathroom.
Do khaki in the bathroom. Actually, you know what the biggest problem with this picture is? It's that the background and the floor, everything is khaki. You know what I mean?
I would say the thing that is least appealing, like, it's a good fit. It fits him well, which is good, because clothing fitting the person is better than
Yes.
is like the most important thing.
Yeah.
He's
Shirt
looking
tucked.
at his phone.
Yes, don't look at the phone.
And you're angry looking at your phone.
You should have gotten someone to take a candid photo of you in this outfit. It would have been okay. I still would have complained about your khakis, because I personally complain about khakis every time. But don't mind me, okay? Don't mind me. It's just me. I like the belt color choice. I think the shirt is fine. Nothing wrong with the polo. Nothing wrong with the polo. I think you should get extra zesty and you should wear white pants with this. Now, I know white pants are scary, but I'm just going to say it. I think you should. Ooh, fish in picture.
Ooh, fish.
Fish
Okay.
in picture. Okay.
Hold on,
Person
shorts.
doing activity. This is something I think everyone should take notes on. I like that we have wildly different outfits,
Yes.
right? Because this picture, I have no idea what body type he has, right? This picture, I kind of do. For example, sometimes you'll have an outfit and you're out doing a thing and you're like, I look like I'm having fun, but it doesn't show anything about you. You know what I mean? And some women are going to be like, whatever, when they see you in this outfit. But then you see the same person in a different outfit and they're going to be like, oh, look at him, you know? Very important.
It's like in Fortnite, the more skins the better.
I think variety, showing range is good too. So showing yourself, here's me at work, here's me hanging out with the boys, here's me at home, is always good.
Shows off a lot of different energies too. Professional, fun, outdoors.
Yeah, the worst thing you could do is just have your profile be one note, and they're gonna think you're only that thing, right? Like, was it what was his name earlier? Charles had a lot of just me in a suit, funny picture, me in a suit. Anyway, you know, and it just kind of gave me the impression that this guy only really cares about work, only talks about work. He might not at all, but all I have to go off is 3 pictures, you know? So yeah, I would do a little
People
range.
will build an entire personality from the pictures and things you say. Like
they're gonna make up headcanon. They do this.
Crafting an entire person.
They do this to streamers, and you should all be so familiar with this in chat. Where like I'll be like, when I played Dispatch, I kept making jokes about it. I kept going HR because the characters come onto you so strong so quickly. And then I had a whole bunch of people making up entire narratives that I hated the game. I hate anything having to do with relationships, definitely, for sure, right? Like, they were just making up, like, entire, like, multiple page-long stories in their head about what I think about these things, because I was just like, Lamau, they come onto you so strong.
Dog. I think the bigger thing would be, like, how the crazy people from RP, the RP fans and RP hoppers. The entire full-on narratives people will like infer from like a model interaction is
yeah, it's
wild.
Crazy. And that's the thing. That's what they do with the dating profiles. They do the
100%.
same thing. So they see if he only had pictures in these types of outfits, they'd be like, he's boring. He only works. He probably only talks about work because they didn't see this picture. You know. So
he's a filthy grinder, man. All he does is rob bank.
It's literally all he does. He doesn't even role play.
No, he wears gloves. He's a shooter.
He's a shooter. I could stay up all night talking about my unprofessional critique of the video game that I'm currently playing. Me too. Same. I think this is fine.
I love doing gaming reviews.
Yeah. Gym pick. Okay, what do you think about the wistful expression?
Do the same picture. Look at the mirror. Look at yourself in the mirror.
Yes.
Eye contact.
That's honestly all it is. The thing is, you're looking down at the phone, at yourself in the phone, making that expression. So I think he's looking at himself and going, "Ooh," you know what I mean?
He's just like reviewing himself in the phone. Just look at the mirror, man.
Yeah.
Eye contact.
Please.
Eyes window to soul.
And again, it's like a wildly different fit, so I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Random fact
like
I
the
love.
Sims, man. This is his workout outfit. He has his work outfit.
Exactly. All right. His favorite random fact: a software bug that was in World of Warcraft is used as a disease prevention model by the CDC. Blood curse. Okay, I like this. Someone who doesn't know this will be like, "That sounds crazy. I would like to ask him about that upon meeting." You've now given them something. You've now given them something to think about. If I meet him, I will ask him this. This is good because now you can get the person. You can get the person imagining meeting you. If you can get them imagining meeting you, thinking about what they would like to ask you, things like that, you're in, dude. Right? You're in. Well, me and my pal. I like this picture.
I like that. That's good.
I like this picture. It's just a homie pic. I hate this picture though. I hate this picture so much.
I don't like this. I don't like the suspenders.
I hate everything about this picture. How do we go from love this picture, just look up, love this picture, to I hate this one? Okay, first of all,
not a fan of suspenders, not a fan of the tie.
We're like right above the urinal. We can't be doing bathroom pics. I don't like his fit. I like the concept of his fit. I hate the colors. It's just me. The pink tie with
dark suspenders.
Yes, thank you. We need dark suspenders here.
Dark suspenders, dark tie.
If you did navy blue with the pink, it would have been perfect. It would have been perfect. I hate this combo. I wish I knew what color his pants were. He could be not wearing pants.
Is he in chat right now? Where's your pant?
Is he in chat?
What color pant?
I don't know. Is he /user?
Also, looking at phone.
Let me see if he's here. Oh, yeah. He's here. I haven't been calling out people's names because I just want to make sure in case anyone didn't redact everything they wanted to redact. I'm not like, this is this username. He's in chat,
Suspender, no pant.
Suspender, no pant. It could be.
Suspender no pant.
It could be suspender no pant. I don't know. I can't tell. I'm getting scared. I can't tell. Here.
You need contrasting colors, man. You need dark and light.
I also will say the lighting isn't
light.
helping you in this. The overhead lighting,
no.
direct overhead lighting, not helping you. Casting shadows in places that you don't need them.
It makes your head look extremely narrow at the bottom. Like.
Yeah. Because it's not the fisheye effect, right? Because we're just in a mirror. We're kind of flat on. But the shadowing, you see how it's shadow here and the bright here? So it's making everything proportionally look different than it actually is. And we know it's not like that because we see these other pictures where it's like not that bad, you know? So I'm thinking we redo this.
Like
if
all
you're
the
like,
pictures of him looking down makes his head a lot longer than it actually is.
Yeah. And then you see this picture and you're like, oh. so it's not like that at all, right? So I would not do overhead lighting as best you can. Or, you know, add to other lighting. Yeah, one chatter says he has such a nice smile. It's a shame to have so many looking down grumpy face photos.
He has a really good smile.
I agree. Yeah.
Like the picture above is just a really
good smile. This one too is like candid. It's not like a crazy smile, but it's good. Yeah, the first picture was great. So I think keep that energy going. Also, when you do
redo all of these pictures, just looking at the camera or looking at yourself or through the mirror, and then just like a small smile.
Yeah. I think also like it's the same exact picture, right? We've got the same pose here. We've got this.
Yeah.
And then we've got this. And then we've got this, right? Which means
like
redundancy, we don't need it.
Poses.
Yeah. I would do another candid photo. Like this one. I would Do you mind if I objectify you mildly? I would go crazy with it. I would take this gym pic again. I would turn around. I would go crazy. I would go ass forward toward the mirror, turn around, look back, and do an egregious face. And it would be so funny. It'd be so funny. But only if you're comfortable with it. Only if you're comfortable.
Someone also mentioned that
I think the flavor would be good.
All the prompts are video game related.
Yeah, I would switch it up a little because I think we already know you like video games. What else do you like? Yeah. I do like this because of like the funniness of the answer though. So I'm not sure which I would drop. But I would just add more somewhere. This one also makes sense. That's the problem is like they're good answers to the prompt.
Yeah, I like the CDC one. That was a good one.
Yeah.
I say keep that one.
Yeah, I think this one I would change up to something and just make it not about video games as best you can. Because again, you don't want people to scroll through and be like, this guy only likes video games. Even though there's literally a picture of you fishing. You're in the gym, you know. Like, they're still going to just think that. Yeah, okay, not bad.
Also, no bathroom pictures, man.
Yeah, stop taking pictures in public bathrooms.
Think that's a stinky picture, man.
Yeah. No, people are going to see it and they're going to be like,
might be good,
are you in the bathroom? Yeah.
But bathroom.
Yeah, people are going to judge. They're going to judge the background. Okay, not bad. He said, I used to have that. On the turnaround pic. Dude, I'm telling you, go, like, if you can, go ass out. If you're comfortable with it, it would be so funny. This shit's already a 10 out of 10. Whoa!
I will say, I like his hair.
This also, is a 10 out of 10.
Your glasses fit your face well. I like it.
Yeah, I do like the choice of frames. Okay, Matthew.
He's pogging, dude.
We don't even need to scroll. I think I would just be like, yeah. I think everyone would give this a chance. Like, no joke. I think they all would.
I like him.
What do we have in common? Okay, the 3 things he had that you can select from are caffeine addiction, therapy, parentheses, gym, 2 a.m. McDonald's strips.
Okay, that's good.
I go crazy for a nice chicken tender pub sub. That with this picture is perfect. This guy's the goat.
I like.
Okay. Florida, no. That's okay.
No.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. My condolences, man. He just says it's that. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. And then it's him squatting. Ooh, with someone touching you from behind. Very good. Showing you're not afraid of the boys. I like that. Ooh,
Team effort.
good cat pick.
Good cat.
This is a good cat pick. It's you and the cat. Very important. Okay, very important to have you and the cat. And then it's got the pawn face. Because look, as someone who really likes cats, when I see someone take a picture of their cat, I'm like, but how much do you love that cat? Does that cat love you? Do you just look at your cat like a fucking trophy? Or is that bitch on you every 3 seconds? You know what I mean? I like to know. So I think putting that in there, good. I want someone who will go to the gym with me, Peepo Shy. I like the energy. I like the energy. He redacted his nips. He redacted the nips. He's so demure.
Thank God you... Holy shit, he's huge.
He's huge.
See, look, even though you're not looking at the camera, you are smiling.
You
That's
are
good,
smiling.
though.
Yeah, I'm okay with people looking down at the camera when they do the mirror pick if they're smiling. And then if you're not smiling, I think you should look up, right? Like one or the other, or both. You should leave a comment if you got any game or anime recommendations. I don't mind this as much.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because I don't look at this and go, oh, this guy likes his anime and games. I look at this and I think maybe he doesn't know that much and he's just kind of like getting into it.
Interested.
You have not indicated if you are like new to it or you really love it or what, which is good. Vagueness on how much you like something can be good when it's something that people might write you off for, like gaming or anime, you know what I mean?
It's a good
That's
hook.
Good. Mm-hmm.
It's a good hook.
Wait. Oh, she says, awesome pics, great size, look thick, solid, tight. Keep us all posted on your continued progress with any new progress pics or vid clips. Show us what you got, man. Want to see how freaking huge, solid, thick, and tight you can get. Thanks for the motivation.
Oh, she's into him.
Thanks. I agree. my 2 gayest mods posted. Sorry, that's a bold statement. There are more. Ryuko wouldn't like if I said that. She'd be like, hold on. What about me? Matthew. Okay, well, this is him. We're with the boys. Not bad. I got no problems with this. I would pick one where I could see you more. Better lighting. The backlighting is
better lighting.
It's tough. But it's not bad.
Okay, that one's hard. I like that. I like that. That's strong.
Yeah.
That's strong.
This shit gets 10s across the board for me, honestly. I got no complaints.
I'll fuck with Matthew, man.
Holy shit, dude. Yeah, this is a perfect profile.
I love him. I
will say we need more words, actually.
I agree.
Okay, I'm gonna get real judgmental. If I'm looking at this and I'm being my like hard ass judgmental self and I'm like, could this be my future person? I'm gonna look at this and go, this guy uses jokes to cover anything real about himself because I didn't get any real rawness, right? Now, it might just be that he's like, hey, it's a dating profile. I should just start with that and, that stuff comes later. Maybe he's fine. Maybe he is a vulnerable, but I don't think you're vulnerable at all when I look at this profile.
I feel like there should always be a mix, man.
Mm-hmm. So I would add in one thing that does show vulnerability, substance, rawness, That's it. Other than that, it's perfect. I would just add like one of those prompts.
All the pictures are good?
Yeah, everything else is perfect. I wouldn't change the rest of it. Because you might be like, oh my God, I have a complaint.
Ooh, what is it?
Look at the pilling on this pillowcase. Is this the pillowcase that it comes with and not an additional pillowcase? Is this the one that's hard to wash?
I have to like lean.
Put an additional pillowcase on this. Please. Please.
Time for a new pillow.
Oh, the pilling, man. If you rolled over, would the pillow be yellow in this spot? That is the question I ask myself at this moment in time. Just Photoshop it to look like it has a pillowcase on it. and I won't say anything. I won't tell anyone. This picture is too good, man.
I love the pog
The
face.
pog face is actually the best profile pic. Yeah, no, this has been like the best one thus far. They've all honestly, there've been a lot that have been really good. The last one was really good too. Okay. Next. We got Mr. Alex. Ooh. Alex at the luau doing inside sales.
Ooh.
I got no problems with this. You're with some older female here, maybe a mother, maybe an aunt or something. This is good. This is good. Oh, wait, that's him. No, that's not him. That was the other him.
That was the other him?
Maddie, you missed it.
Oh, he missed his thing?
Maddie. Maddie.
No.
He can't hear us because of the ads. Maddie. Maddie. Matthew, you missed it. It was good. It was perfect. He can. Do I have the scroll? Oh, do I have the scroll back playback feature on? Do I have the rewind feature on? Do I have that?
For subs? I think it's literally just inherent for subs.
Is it for subs?
Yeah.
Someone gift him a
or
sub.
Turbo.
I do. Is it only for subs? All right. If anyone was feeling gifty today, that's your target. Okay. That's your target because that was the last guy. Maddie, tell me when you can hear us. Tell me when.
Aim him. Take the
Tell
shot.
me when.
Take the shot.
Oh, there it is. 1994 Ford Explorer. Thank you for gifting us up to Maddie. Thank you so much.
Yippee.
Thank you so much. I can hear. Okay. Matthew, we said it was perfect, except
needs a little more words.
Little more words, and everything was funny. So like it was like all really good. But if I was being like a judgmental asshole and I was like really digging into it, I would say I don't see any vulnerability. So I might assume, you might be or you might not be, but I might assume that you're one of those people that uses comedy to hide everything and you have a hard time opening up. If I'm really getting into it. If I'm thinking that deeply. So the only way I would improve it, yeah, I would add like one serious or vulnerable something, anything that is just like less comedic, just to have it there, so I don't assume that like everything is dripping with humor because it has to be for you because you can't handle yourself when you're not humorous, which is a thing for some people. So you know, I don't think most people would assume that though. So I think the profile's fine. I think most people are fine.
Man. I love your pictures, man. Big fan. Big fan.
The pictures are real good. I liked the profile picture. Very pog. Also, yeah, please put a pillowcase on that pillow in the cat picture. Alex, 27, inside sales. Like I was saying, with an older woman, maybe a family member, very good. I like to see you interacting with people and not killing them. That's great.
Good. I like the picture.
We are outside. We're smiling.
Good smile. Good eyes.
Just a guy who can't find the 3-foot fish photo he swore he saved on his phone.
I like that.
I like hiking and reading Lord of the Rings for like the 7th time. In my spare time after all that, I sell big bars of steel to pay my bills. It does say inside sales. Okay.
I like that.
This is good. I have no critiques
that's a good
for this.
bio.
Yeah, I like it. 6'2", works out sometimes, does drink, does not smoke. Man, open to kids, don't have kids, Catholic. Why do they use the little like closed eyes picture for cat? Why is it? Symbol? It looks like that Speed. It looks demure, like when Speed closes his eyes. It does the little meme. I don't know. I don't know. He's looking for a long-term relationship, marriage, empathy, and loyalty. All right. Wants a nice girl. I like football and museums and galleries. Okay.
Is there more beyond that? I feel like
it looks like there were more and we missed it. Okay. Yeah. Now I am aware of the put golden retriever puppy in photo to catch woman strategy. This is a strategy employed by many individuals. Men across the world. It works, man. It does work.
Though.
It does
work. Though.
I know.
It's not.
I have no problems with this photo, though.
It's not unethical.
It's not unethical. It is morally correct to put puppies in your photos to get women to be interested in your photos. I think this is fine. I have no problems with this. I hyped myself up for a first date by flexing in front of the mirror.
Ooh.
Okay. Alex in the suit for today. This looks like you're going to a wedding. right? Doesn't this look like that picture that everyone
it looks
takes,
like a wedding.
like before they go out to the wedding itself? I don't think there are any
Or like a
problems with this, but I
mandatory
think the
office party.
lighting is a little right? You're casting hard lights and shadows in your face, like some people have had. I would, same idea, you in a suit, softer lighting.
It's all overhead lighting. It's all overhead lighting.
It's because we're in someone's house, you know? Like, we're just in someone's house, it's just overhead lighting. It's not, you know. I get it. If you can get something with better lighting, but same vibe, I would do it. But I like the expression and the pose, everything's fine. Happiest when I'm able to explore where there's just a forest near town or halfway across the world. Okay, okay, we
That's
like
nice,
travel, potentially hiking. Ooh. Okay. I don't like this photo of you that much.
That is not a good posture stance.
The stance ain't that great, but I like the context of it. But it's a little hard to read because of the way the sun hits this. But it does give me the, oh, he actually really does that shit kind of thing. Because that's the other thing too. People write shit in their profiles and they'll be like, I love hiking. And then they're like, I like to go for walks once every 3 months, you know, when you actually read them. So this
if you want
being
to
like, I did
use
that
picture, you could zoom in on like the upper torso and then show the elevation.
Crop it. Yeah, I would maybe crop the hands off. It's the hands in the pockets, but it's only the thumbs. I would crop, or just the legs. The hands aren't really the problem. Like crop a little. Yeah, I think
Wide stance.
I think doing it like just a little cropped is okay. You keep the same one. It's not the worst. I think it's just the standing man emoji vibe that I get from like the framing of the whole picture. Okay, not bad, not bad. No problems with Alex here, I think. Besides, crop this differently. I really liked the bio.
I like the bio. The bio's strong.
The bio was really strong.
I like the pictures. The first 2 pictures were great.
Yeah, not many complaints. Not many complaints. I think.
I really liked the smile that you have with the puppy. That's a good. That's a very happy.
Yeah. I would continue the energy of the bio in the pictures somewhere. Like none of these pictures are inherently like super funny, but the bio's really funny. You know what I mean? So if you can inject that energy anywhere into any of the photos, I think that'd be good. I mean, that's all you need. Not bad. Rated out of 10.
I give Nate. I feel like
yeah, me too.
A little bit of the pictures in the tail end need a little change up, but
yeah, there's like a little.
I like the bios. I like the prompts and answers for them.
Agreed. This person only sent an image album of literally just pictures of themselves, so we're not going to do this one.
No,
brother, it's your dating. By the way, these aren't applications to date anyone for real. This is us helping you with your profiles, for the record. Not the Johnny Rockets hat. Not the Johnny Rockets hat.
Oh no.
Oh no, I think the camera is too close to your face. You're getting fisheyed.
Too close and low angle.
Yeah. You're getting fisheye lensed. Same idea, but if it was taken from like across from you, it would be so much better.
Oh, I want to hear the celebrity impression though.
I want to hear it. I know it was not clickable. I really want to hear it. Ooh. Us at the game, sitting real close. Okay. Showing you going out and doing something. I think going outside and doing things is good. And whenever you do it, take pictures because it's your proof that you go outside.
Proof of doing things.
Yeah. Not a bad picture.
Even if it's just you.
Once again, proof of doing things.
Yes.
I really like this photo's really good.
Change this to your first picture.
Make this the first one. Yeah, literally
make that one the first picture.
Get rid of this. Get rid of this and replace it with this one.
Burn it.
Yeah. The expression, the pure joy, the pure vibe. Look at his hands, dude.
He's like, let's go.
The smile's really good.
Smile, and you're falling at terminal velocity.
Make that the profile picture.
And you're smiling.
I want to publish a fantasy adventure novel as a life goal. Okay, cute. Nothing wrong with that.
I like that.
Ooh. Once again, me showing you that I actually do the thing that I said I did.
That's a good picture.
That's good. And the picture's good. The picture itself is just good. I won't make fun of the cargo shorts. I'll hold back. You're hiking. I want someone who's passionate about something and not afraid to nerd out about it, guys.
Nerd out.
Oh,
This third or fourth time
nerd
nerding out.
out. This is why I pointed it out the first time, because I knew we were going to see so much of it. Nerd out,
my nerds
geek out. Me when I got my nerds out, they're everywhere. Oh, they're
Got my
everywhere.
nerds out for everyone to see.
I'm passionate. I want someone who's passionate about something and not afraid to talk about it. I know that sounds very vanilla, but a girl will read that and be like, I like talking about things that I like. Just say that. Because again, the visual of nerding out is someone tweaking at a convention. Straight up. The visual when you say nerd out to most people is going to be somebody absolutely tweaking about something. It's like the Nintendo 64 kid, right? He opens the Nintendo 64. He's like, Nintendo 64! He's freaking the fuck out. That's what people picture in their minds when you say nerd out or geek out, even if they logically know that's not what people do. So that's why I don't like that wording.
It's exactly like my Fugi whenever I talk. Exactly what nerding out is. I'm nerding out here.
Exactly.
I will say the prompt answer is just very, I don't know. I see that answer everywhere.
Yeah, everyone
It is
says
a
this.
very
If you
common
can
answer.
avoid saying this, please do, because we've seen it so many times already. And like I said, we can infer that everyone likes this. Everyone likes when someone's passionate about something. No one wants to be with someone who has no passions except for someone who is fucking weird. Okay? So we don't need to say this. Sorry to be so blunt. But we don't need to say this because that's like what a normal person who is eligible would think. So I would pick something else for the answer.
Yeah, make it a little bit somewhat specific.
Yeah. Oh, good photo.
All these pictures, all your pictures are good. Why'd you lead with the first one?
Yeah, all the travel photos are good.
All these are great photos.
Wait, he did say he does vocal impressions, and here's him in the studio, dude. Here's him in the booth. Interesting. I would move this up. I don't love the photo as much. The lighting's hard, but it's always going to be hard in a booth. I would try to take another one, try to just get a slightly better version of the same picture and move it up.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I would like put it over this one maybe. I would make this the profile picture, make something in the booth the second one, and then this one, and then a travel one, you know? Something like that. Okay, here's the written part though. Hey, hey. How do we feel about hey, hey?
Not a fan of hey, hey.
I think we cut that out. I'm a bit of an
Not a fan
introvert
of hey, hey.
slash extrovert.
Yep.
Ambivert?
Ambivert.
I don't know if
I feel like you don't need it. I don't like that. I would remove that.
We don't need it. We can infer this from the pictures, I think. Big fan of Barnes and Noble dates. I would say bookstore. Change this to bookstore. Not everyone reads B&N is like, I know exactly what that is. Most people do, but like, you know. Video games, anime, MTG, and D&D.
Let's nerd out.
I would cut anime from this.
Cut it. Yeah. Like again.
Because people
anime,
are judgmental as fuck.
It's kind of like when we were kids in the 90s, and if you played video games, it was like looked down upon. It's more open. It's more
it's better nowadays. I would just say
It's
the
definitely
thing I said earlier was like, people assume, if they don't know much about anime, they assume that is for only gooning or people that like kids way too much. And that is like, it's implied like bad stuff sometimes to them, especially the latter. And that's an impression that I wish people didn't have, but they do. So I would just cut the word anime from here. And I think a lot of people know logically there's more stuff than that, but they think someone who identifies as someone who likes anime is always one of those, right? So just I would cut it because of that. Everything is
it is definitely a lot more mainstream, but I wouldn't say it's a main personality pillar, like someone said in my chat.
Yeah. I said, would you want to date someone that thinks like that? The thing is, why do they think like that? They might just not know. Are you not open to someone dating a person who just doesn't know and that's all they've heard about it? Right? It's not always that they think that because they're a fucking asshole, because they're judgmental or whatever. It might just be that that is what 3 people in their life told them about it, and that's all they've heard about it. So they're like, oh, it must be true. You know? So I wouldn't write people off for that. I wouldn't.
It's the thing you want the girl to tell you about instead of you telling them about it. In my experience, yeah, I agree. Have them discover it, not have it be the first thing.
The whole point of this is to catch a first date. That's the whole point.
You're casting a wide net.
All of this, yeah, exactly. So
You're
that's
casting
something
a wide net,
can.
then you pick out the big fish.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can 100% just kind of like let them see that very quickly. But you want to do it when you have a chance to talk to them, so that way if they say, "Oh, isn't it that?" you can be like, "Actually, it's not." And then if they just go, "Oh, okay," then you're like, "Okay, this person is like normal." If they're like, "What?" you know, then you know you don't want to be with them. But I think you want to be in real time with them when you can bring up things that they might have wrong impressions about. That way you can do that and correct in real time. You know?
Yes.
Someone said, "Aren't you literally an anime VTuber?" I'm talking about real people. Also,
The average person is not habitually on the internet like a lot of us are.
Very aware, also being a VTuber and being like anime styled, I'm very aware that there will always be people who will see me, not know anything about me, and assume all those things about me. Always. They say it on the internet all the time. Someone will be like, "Oh, she was playing a game with a VTuber the other day," about like a Flesh streamer friend, and someone in the comments on YouTube will be like, "Those are for gooners."
Yeah.
I
People
am
always have
so used
assumptions
to it.
about
I know they're there. Yeah, and that's just like preconceived notions, and it might be because they think that because they're an asshole, and it might be they think that because they've seen it on the internet 1,000 times, so they believe it. It's not that they're trying to be judgmental. You know what I mean? So I don't always write people off for it, even if I think it's the wrong take, because they don't have the same life experience I do, and that's plain and simple.
People have a crumb and make a whole ass meal out of it when it's not even like the same thing.
Yeah. It's definitely one of those things where like, I think it's very judgmental to think that someone thinks something negative about something because they're a bad person. Right? Almost always it's just that like ignorance and malice are not the same. And I always give them the benefit of the doubt before I start being like, I'm going to call them names and be shitty toward them and stuff. So looping that back, the whole reason why I would take anime off of a profile like this is because we know a lot of people think incorrectly about it. And it's from simply not knowing. So I wouldn't just put that on the front there when you can't talk to them in real time about it and correct if they have the wrong impression. Not me. Dude likes One Piece. I think this is fine because if someone looks it up, yes, they'll see anime. But they'll see like a shonen one. They'll see like, you know, it's definitely, you're not going to open up pictures of One Piece and be like, this is for gooners, or all the things that they tend to think bad about it. So that's fine, honestly.
They see funny stretchy man.
Yeah, right. It just looks like more like standard cartoon to them. Whereas if you just Google anime, you're going to see some things that might like, people might start confirmation biasing it. You know what I mean?
There's a whole variety. There's
a big variety, and some of it you might not fuck with. So that's why I think getting specific with this stuff is good. Favorite quality, clear communication, being passionate about something, love to hear yours. You kind of already said this earlier, didn't you? Yes. So I would change this, and then I think it's okay to leave it here.
Yeah. Also with the video games, you're also just kind of repeating yourself multiple times.
Yeah, I would try to not. I geek out on. I know.
Geek out. That's a prompt.
This is not. I was gonna say, yeah, he didn't write it. That's just the prompt they give you. I hate it. I hate that phrasing because I just imagine Nintendo 64 kid. Video games, anime, and MTG. I mean, it's kind of hard to not write it out like this for this when it says I geek out on blank. You know? It's fine. It's fine. Software engineer at IT, a very real company.
Real company.
Wait, he included a video so we could hear it. Thank you. Not everyone does. Okay. Oh, ready?
I'm ready.
Cusco's poison. Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay.
Right. Cusco's poison, huh?
Cusco's poison.
Well,
that was pretty good. I like that. Okay, here's the thing. Imagine if you have this playing But the picture
What's
is
the
the
voice acting?
skydiving one. No. Make it the skydiving one because it's the first one. Dude, you'd hook in a lot of people. They'd be a lot more willing to look through the whole profile if you do it like that. Because then it's just two like crazy things, and then this is like the next one down, and then you have a travel pic. I feel like, you know, that experience going through the profile in that order, I think is the way. Yeah. I like it. All right, rate it out of 10.
I feel like changing pictures and not repeating yourself in the prompts needs work. I'd say it's 7. Pictures are great. Just remove the first one.
They're just not in like the right order. Yeah.
Not the right order. The skydiving, the impression, fun.
This next one, it's the title just says, "I am not beating the allegations." All right, let's see. We'll see if you are, and we'll see. 26. I think this picture is almost there, but it's a little serial killer. A little bit.
It's serial killery.
It's the low angle.
Low
The
angle,
expression
and
needs slight more joy. It's
you're
like
not
it's like
smiling.
you can tell he's trying the like 2%.
Looks serious.
There's 2% of a smile there. Smile a little and hold the phone up a little more, and then it'd be totally fine.
I will
Someone
say.
called it Farquaad.
No.
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 I think if he smiled, we wouldn't get that from him, but it's the no smile, low angle. You know what I mean?
The middle part as well.
The middle part, it's the chin, like everything together. I get it. Okay. Chill, nerdy fella who loves experiencing new things. Fighting game enthusiasts love to teach ya. Yeah. Expert
Yeah.
game recommender. Memento Mori. Don't put Memento Mori in here. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
No, it's too much.
No,
it's too much, man.
Take it out. Take it out now. I don't want to see Memento Mori in the bio. Just letting you know before I kill you. I think that nothing is wrong here. Love to teach ya. I don't like when people say ya like that.
Texting in it is fine.
I don't like it in bios and stuff.
Yeah, no.
I don't know what it is. It feels like, hello, fellow kids, right? Like we're trying to like be like, I'm a chill guy, so I'm gonna say teach ya. You know what I mean? I would take it out. I'd change it to ya.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would just change that a little bit.
No memento mori.
I'm an ally. 5'6". Computer
Also,
repair.
For the picture,
Yeah.
unbutton the top button.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I noticed that as we were scrolling down, I unbuttoned that top button.
Yeah. No, you can't be doing that.
It adds more. It adds plus serial killer points.
Oh. Okay, hold on. We like vaporwave, water, okay? VTubers, horror games, Japanese pop, D&D. Music, the first picture is this. I'm telling you right now, like I said, people are fucking anime haters. They might scroll and be like, whoa, because we got
like,
a
"What is
girl
this?"
laying back with her arms up. I would pick anything with a different cover. The fact that it's anime, whatever, but just anything with a different cover. They're gonna think you're a crazy gooner because they don't understand anime. I know there's so much worse. I know this isn't even that bad at all, okay? I know this, but like, they don't. Okay. Oh, he says, I figured it's better they find out in advance and filter me early. This is fair. If you don't want to cast a wide net, then you put that shit front and center.
Yeah. I can agree with that. If
Right.
that's
It depends on your approach. There were some
If the
people
intent.
in chat earlier that were like, but you don't want those kinds of people. Maybe you do want a hard filter. I'm just saying most people don't feel like they have enough options in this world. They feel like not a lot of people like swipe yes at all. So that's why I'm saying you should try to be more vague and stuff, you know? But if you feel like your chances are okay, all right.
Yeah, I'm approaching this with the idea that you're trying to appeal to the average person, appeal to everybody, and
Yeah.
then you can filter.
Just
But
be
if you're
aware of what you're
pre-filtering-
doing,
okay.
right?
Yeah.
Like, be aware, am I filtering these people or am I not? So that way you know, like, do I want to continue on
Yes.
that? Or, you know, if you're like, how come I have absolutely, like, 0 people swiping yes? And then, you know, from there, you should probably go through and see if anything's polarizing, you know? This picture, it's fine because it shows you at a convention, shows you with the cosplayer, shows you doing something you like, but...
I like the smile of your eyes.
Yeah.
It's...
The mask
The
on makes sense
colors.
because of where you are and everything, but yeah, I was gonna say it's very washed out. Also, the
very
other
washed
person
out.
is so much more of the photo than you. And if they're
Yeah.
not important to this dating profile, it's also a woman, right? I don't think potential dates just want to see that. Now, I know this is just you with a cosplayer. I know there's nothing deep here, right? Not so knowledgeable people, more normal people might look at this and be like, well, who's that? You know what I mean? Who's that? And
Competition.
yeah, dude talking to ladies. Oh no, horrible. I would cut them out. Same thing here. You're with like a super cute cosplayer. They're immediately gonna compare themselves to whoever you're in a photo with. Honestly, that's what people are gonna do. They're gonna compare themselves instantly. So I would try your best to try and get photos of just you at these events or in like bigger groups instead of you with one person. Like Hitchhiker's Guide, Drawing House of Leaves, gotta try Discworld. Okay.
Ooh, okay.
Okay. 4 emojis. No way you put the smiling imp. Dude at computer, smiling imp. A drink? Question mark. And the dotted outline face. That's fine. Looking
I
for
like
someone
those.
who loves trying new games with weird rules. Yeah. I think the demon is fine. Okay, I think it's the photos. He said he knows he's gonna filter some people with like anime and stuff, so that's fine. I don't change any of that then. Take out the memento mori. That's killing me. I would change ya to you. The photos for almost all of them, the lighting is, or not the lighting, the coloration is all washed out.
It's all washed out. A lot of tan. It's very just
Very beige. Yeah. We're in
Very
like a beige
beige.
wasteland. Yeah, I think you need things that are more accurately representing the color like in real life. And then you should be okay. Try to get other people to take photos. All of these are selfies, so they're all like, you know, camera kind of close to your face. I would zoom out a lot more.
I will say one thing. He doesn't have to take this advice if he does if he doesn't want it. I don't think your hair fits your face. I feel
agree.
like I think you would work well with a lot shorter hair.
I think so too. I think you could actually keep it long on the sides if you did like shorter in the back. And keep what's on the top long.
Yeah.
I think you could deal with it. I think you have a really nice outer face structure, actually. It's hard because you can't see it in these two. Yeah. I think think like classic 40s actor sort of thing, the kinds of haircuts that a lot of them had.
The Mummy Brendan Fraser.
Yes.
I feel like would a good
Yes.
Brendan Fraser haircut would work amazingly.
That's what
well
I'm thinking when I'm saying like longer up top. Yeah. I think so too. I don't think you have to go like ultimately short, but hold on.
The middle part.
I'll get the picture for you.
Literally a haircut would do wonders.
I'm gonna do
Maybe
a
one or two.
side by side. Dude, Brendan Fraser looked so good at the Mummy. Holy shit! I searched for
He
Brendan
was a
Fraser
handsome
Mummy to
guy.
try and like find him, and then I'm like, what the fuck?
You
forget
have
sometimes.
an amazing jawline.
I'm gonna show like his face shape is actually really similar. So that's why anything that worked on
That's kinda
Brendan
why- I
Fraser,
think that's why like braid made
even
me
the
think
nose,
about
the mouth, dude, like there's a lot of similarity. Straight up, anything that worked on him could work on you.
You need a little bit bangs.
Yeah,
The
something
middle
in the
part pulled
front.
back is serial
Yeah.
killery.
Yeah,
Literally, just the haircut would.
you don't
do
need anything else.
the
Yeah,
world
just
for you,
the
man.
haircut. Yeah, literally the same shape, dude. I think like your hairlines are slightly different, but that wouldn't change the ability for this hair to work. Dude, look at Brendan Fraser. You could be Brendan Fraser, man. Yeah, and
be
open the
Brendan
top
Fraser.
button. Please open the top button. Please. What was he wearing the other day? It was mostly like just like con clothes. He was cosplaying this one
Con
and then
clothes.
just a t-shirt. Yeah, I got nothing to judge off of there. That's totally fine. Time and place makes sense.
Maybe a couple pictures a little away from your body.
Yeah, we just need to zoom out.
We're only seeing shoulders up.
Yeah, but it's not bad. I think the profile still needs a lot of work, so I'm gonna give you a.
You're a handsome guy. I'm just gonna be out right. You're a handsome guy. You're a handsome guy.
Yeah. Different haircut. I feel like everyone would see it. Everyone would acknowledge that. You know what I mean? I think, yeah. I think with the, it doesn't have to be exactly the Brendan Fraser hair, but something along those lines, I think would really do it.
Hell, just go to a barber and just be like, hey, I want this, and just literally just show Brendan Fraser and see how it works.
Yeah. Yep. All right, let me get into the next guy. Okay, there we go.
Oh, someone said he could cosplay as Sean Bean.
Oh,
I can see it.
Yeah.
I can see it.
I think so. Okay, here's the next one. Already I got comments.
Oh no, like good comments? Okay, that's too close.
I was gonna say we're too close.
That's too close.
Everyone's too close, and I feel like
Your chin,
every single time
it's not appealing to your face.
Yeah.
Like, it's your chin is closer to the camera than the top of your head.
Everyone does that where they get in there and they're like, hey, what's going on? Hey, you know, hey, how are we doing? It's just like right in your business. And it's just, I don't know. Again, the whole thing with the dating profile is you're trying to get this person to imagine like meeting you in person. Mm-hmm. And now they're imagining meeting you. And this is the only visual they have of you, which is you right next to them, leaning in way too close and going, hey.
You're doing a FaceTime call and you're trying to be like, I'm lost.
I don't know how to use
do
this
I take
thing.
a left?
Wants to chill at home together. That's fine. This is much better. Okay, we're zoomed out more. I think we look so apathetic in this photo. Okay. But I kind of like the vibe. I like that it's like this because I feel like he just said wants to chill at home together. And then I see this and I'm like, yeah, I get who this guy is. Right?
I like the combination of that tag with this picture.
And I really like the outfit. I think it suits him really well.
Turtleneck.
Gonna be honest, I'm a socially awkward guy trying to improve my social abilities here. Never dated in my life, but hoping to fix that. My friends recommended me to expose myself to the world. Okay.
That sounds not...
let's go from the beginning. I'm gonna expose myself. Okay.
You don't expose yourself, no.
Gonna be honest, I'm a socially awkward guy. I would never start off with putting yourself down. But I don't think you have to avoid it all the time. I don't think you have to exude confidence if you don't feel like you're the type of person who exudes confidence all the time. I would just put it later.
I would rephrase it, if anything. Just be like, trying to improve my social abilities here and get to know people.
Yeah. Never did in my life, capital letter here, hoping with 1 P. And then my friends recommended me to expose myself to the world. I would never use the word expose.
I immediately cackled because that was the first thought that came to my mind. And that's going to be the first thought in other people's mind when they see your profile.
I want to expose myself. My friends told me to get on here, so I did, right? Something like that. Yeah. Just a rephrasing.
Rephrasing a little bit, and it's good.
Okay, we got a standard headshot. I won't say too close because this is done with a different focal lengths. That's fine. Yeah, our expression is happier here.
Face.
It's a nice photo. I think these two are really good. I think this one, you look confused. Now that I look back at it and I see your face in like a more normal setting, I feel like you look confused. Not bad though, just like too close. I would start with this one. I think this is the profile picture personally.
I like it. I like the hair too.
Yeah, I do. All right, interests: comedy, PlayStation, YouTube, documentaries, rock music, painting, festivals, walking tours. That's an interesting mix, and I like it.
That's
I
good.
like it.
Variety.
I like this picture. You look like a commercial that shows up where it's a guy who like is really stressed because he doesn't know how to do his taxes. He's sitting at the table going, I don't know how to do my taxes. And then a voice is like, well, I got the service for you, TurboTax, right? And then it comes in with the whole thing. You look like that right now, and it's good. I like that. Not sometimes, baby's not sure yet. Drinking not for me, non-smoker. INFP loves thoughtful gestures. Okay. Okay. I don't like this picture of you.
No.
I hate this hat. I'm sorry. It's cute that you're wearing it with someone who's probably close to you, probably a family member. That is cute. I hate this picture. I'm sorry.
It's not the hat, and I'm.
It doesn't
not a
give
fan
me
of
what
the
the other pictures give
glasses.
me. All the other pictures I think are just so much better. They've got like this picture's got vibes in it. It might be the outfit, it's the expression, the hair. This picture's got big vibes. And then this
like
one
it.
sucks those vibes out. Right? So I would not do it. Ooh. I would get better lighting on the cat pic, but I like the dual cat pic. You got two? That's good. Is there anything
Picture
else?
of you with cats.
Yeah.
Carrying
Do
them,
you and the
holding them.
cats. Yeah. Fully agreed.
A couple, maybe a picture or two away
Painting
from your body,
some
away from your torso.
minis.
Ooh,
Painting some
Warhammer.
minis. Okay, this is where you get a friend or family member involved. You paint a mini, and you go, oh, boop, 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 I'm just here painting my minis. And you get someone to take a candid photo of you doing that. Now if someone's like, I don't know shit about Warhammer, they're going to be like, oh, he's painting a little thingy. Very nice. Very nice.
As they say, type shit.
Type shit.
Type shit.
Look for a long-term partner. Okay, pros. Kind, thoughtful, funny by my standards. Cons, pessimist, ghost in, ghost on social media. On, please. Likes video games, fantasy, and sci-fi, animes, and movies. Never call it animes. Animes. Anime.
Anime.
Again,
Just like smoking, drinking horror.
smoking, drinking, and horror. I would say, don't say you dislike smoking and drinking. You already put that you don't. Up here. Drinking, not for me, non-smoker. That's already there. When I see this, I think you're going to judge someone if they drink or smoke around you. Maybe you will. I wouldn't put it in here.
Yeah, I could get that.
I wouldn't list it as
Also-
dislike.
I would remove the shrug. I know it's cute or like, but it makes me. It gives off the energy of unsure about, like yourself in the profile, just from that alone.
Yeah, flippant attitude a little, maybe, right? Yeah, I would get rid of that. Also, you spelled two wrong, T-O-O, please, and I would use an Oxford comma. Shrug is Reddit coded.
Shrug is Reddit coded.
Yeah, a little. Said dislikes horror. I get way too invested. That's fine. I don't think there's any issue with that. Speaks Portuguese and English. Okay, I want someone who wants to chill at home together. The key to my heart is to be honest. Read this as a sentence. Read it out loud yourself. The key to my heart is be honest and family friendly. Is being.
Being honest or to be
Being.
honest.
Yeah. To be honest. Yeah, I would just read it out loud because other people will read it like this and then be like, oh, and get tripped up. How's thing you do is talk to me about stuff that matters to you and listen to me talk about stuff I care about. This is once again that answer that literally everyone gets. Everyone says this. Right? They all say this. I would just pick literally anything else. You could or simplify it and just say be passionate about what you love, which is also basic, but it's a nicer way of saying it. Like we've all seen it, so keep it.
It doesn't sound so copy paste because we've seen it 4 or 5 times now, and it's people are going to be going through profiles at more of a rapid pace.
Right. Has been hotel. Just for me, but the music is fine. Okay, we saw this before. He's got a master's. Big time texter. He's a scorpion IRL. He can contort his body. Good to know. Quite limber. Omnivore, passive scroller. He's got a cat. Okay. Okay. And we're just showing these. We're reiterating these.
Okay.
All right. Zero top artist. No, I would try to. Okay, maybe you just don't use Spotify. It's free. I would open it and just listen to a few and then add them anyway. Just cause.
Just to fill it in.
This is huge for people to understand just a little more about you. Anything. It's a spot you can fill out, so fill it out.
Music is a big thing for people, just to have an idea of like what you like and don't like.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, not bad, not bad. I think the photos just need a little effort and then some rewording on stuff. The context isn't bad. Just reword it and take out just like smoking, drinking, I would say. Yeah, it's the photos. I think we started off strong with the photos. I think the first one, too close. But then the next three were all pretty good.
I like them.
These are pretty good. And then you get here and it like goes back down to like, This one I wouldn't add. This one I would do better cat pick, and then like I said, get someone like taking a picture of you painting minis. I think that would do really well.
Just like a picture more of your body, because a lot of these pictures are just shoulders up.
Yeah, and like you kind of got drip here. You kind of do. If you generally got a little drip, look, we have a turtleneck here and a zip again. I would show it more. I would show it more. He layers. Not bad. I'm giving us a 7. I'm giving us a 7.
I like it.
Yeah, with a little reordering.
Just rewording, editing. It's good.
Oh yeah. Okay. Let's see what the next
I'll do
one
one
is
more.
like. You'll do one more. Okay.
I don't wanna,
Yeah, all good. You don't
overstay.
You don't got to do anything in particular. All right, we got Mr. Mark. Mr. Mark, 27.
Mr. Mark.
Normally I'd be like, oh, too much headroom, but it's about the mountains. That's fine.
Yeah. Outdoors.
Your expression's kind of cold here. I think it'd be nice to be like
very overly serious.
Yeah, but he does have the chin tilted up, which gives us flippant attitude in the photo. It's a little flavor. It's fine. Not gonna harp on it. Into staying in, video and board games, movies, reading aloud. Into going out, long drives around the city at night. Do people actually do this? Do you believe this when people type this?
What? I used to do that a lot.
Really?
I genuinely used to. Yeah, I would.
Maybe it's because of where I'm from.
I'm okay. It was
Maybe
like
that's why.
Post COVID, essentially laid off. So I was just like, I just drive at 3 a.m. There was nobody on the roads. It's nice. It's cozy.
Okay,
Listen
fair
to
enough.
Music or a podcast.
Fair enough. I think this also changes if you live with other people too. If you live with others, then this is like time to get out, but also kind of be alone.
Yeah.
Whereas if you live alone, like why would you leave your beautiful sanctuary? Which is how I feel, you know. Okay, fair. Slowly going through historical places, saving up for conventions. Not bad. You pick the first date place, and I'll pick the second? Question mark. I think you just say this when you're messaging somebody. I don't think you put this in the profile, right?
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. 5'9", active, undergrad, doesn't really drink much, no smoking, man. Social weed. Okay. Humor, curiosity, emotional intelligence. I won't harp on these because, like, you can't do anything. They just give you.
I want to see like all the
predetermined
options.
ones. I really want to know what the whole list looks like now. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm curious because.
Ooh,
I like this picture.
I like the picture. I don't think it does you any favors in how you look in the picture. Because you're making a weird face, but you're doing it on purpose. So it's not like bad. It's not bad. I would move it lower down if you have better photos though. But I like the vibe of it. Hopefully you're also into quiet walks and long talks.
I feel like it shows personality. It's not as cold as the first one.
I hate this picture. I hate this picture.
Not a good angle. It's too zoomed in.
I hate it.
You're definitely taking a picture with someone and you crop them out, but
yeah.
At the same time, you kind of cropped all your body, so
you look like the
really awkward.
cat, right? Doesn't this look like
It looks like someone was taking a picture of what's behind you and you walked in front of it.
Yeah. Like you walked into shot when you shouldn't have. It's not even like you look horrible. It's just the whole picture. You know what I mean? Kind of give me the vibe. Oh, now we're talking.
Oh, that's a good picture.
Now we're talking. Okay.
That's a good picture. I like it.
This is really good. This is humorous.
It is now
zoomed out.
time
It
for
shows
grab.
more of you. Face is good. I wish, no sunglasses, but the facial expression is good because this feels like really natural over some of the other photos. I like it. What makes a relationship great? Honest, consistent communication. Okay, fair enough. Nothing wrong there. Okay, we see here a mirror pic where the person looks into the phone. See how much better that is than when people were looking down at the phone?
Yes.
I like that. I wish it weren't a mirror pic,
It's a connection.
but there's nothing wrong with it. Yeah, this is good.
Sorry,
Not bad.
I got distracted, but
No, you're
this
fine.
is the first thing that came to my head when I saw the crab.
Yeah.
It's a good video.
Yeah, I remember that. I like that. Oh my god. Okay. And then that's the end of it. I think it's not bad. I think you just need better photos. I would move this one up. I think this is actually a good picture of you and the expression is good. Dude, if it was these two, if it was the last
You have a
two.
really kind smile in that last picture. I like it.
Yeah. Yeah, this one isn't like that bad. I would just change it out. And then this one. This later. I don't mind this being in here, but it's got such a different vibe from all the rest. Like, he gets sillier and goofier as you go. I think you should put that up front.
Put that lower.
And yeah, this should be lower. Because when I people don't really give a lot of photos a chance. They kind of go off of the first one really heavily. So if they saw this,
100%.
they would be like, oh, he's a serious guy. But then we scroll and it's like, right? Like, as we keep going.
I feel like either, no, I wouldn't say the crab would be the first picture. I feel like the one with the raccoon or tanuki would be the first.
A better
picture that's
first picture.
best.
Yeah, I think so too. I think so too.
It also just the lighting is good for it.
I think so. And I think everything you wrote isn't really bad. Like, you're into this. This is fine. This I would just get rid of because you don't need it. You don't need to replace it. You said you like design and museums. It would be nice to show a picture relating to that. Something portraying you as an artistic guy, and then people would be like, wow, he's so artistic, and then they swipe on Mark. You know what I mean? I think we need that. Rate it.
I like it. I'd say this one's a 9. Just to rearrange the photos.
Yeah. Pretty
and just
solid.
Take out the one with take out the
Take out the I didn't get any bad
out the
vibes from any of this, which is good.
No.
Nothing. All right, not bad. I'm going to do the next one. Were you going to bounce?
I'll do one more. These are fun, and I just
Yeah, I like that.
I kind of just self-inserted myself, so I
No, you're fine. I put out an open call for friends to hop in if they were in chat.
Yippee!
Oh, James.
Wait, how many do you have left?
We're 2/3 through.
2/3. Damn.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a lot. We got a lot.
Those sunglasses with that beard, good.
I like it. The hair,
Good.
the beard,
Also,
the
that's
sunglasses were good.
Powerful jacket with the beard and glasses,
Yeah,
man.
yeah. The fit is good.
really like
the
it.
facial expression is good. The glasses are nice. He's picked all things that suit him shape-wise really well. Funny
Outside.
place for a photo too in front of the statue. I like it. All I ask is that you be 6'2" and kill me. No.
You know what? I fuck with it.
I fuck with it. I just think there would be so many people that'd be like, I don't know what that means because they're not like online enough. But if you want someone who's online, this is perfect. Perfect filter.
Okay. SMH no. Oh no.
Okay, he is 30, 5'8", liberal, looking for a life partner in monogamy. Ooh, the boys outside Cabela's.
This is a good picture.
I like this. He's got the beanie. This is good. He's wearing a Yosemite thing. Do you go hiking? A picture of you actively laughing is always good. Always good. I think people often don't like the way they look when they laugh. They're like, I look stupid. I look weird. Because you literally never see yourself laugh.
James, you got drip.
Yeah, I like the shirt. I think this is good. His hair is really nice. Look at the texture of it. So thick.
That's got some flow.
Yeah. He's one of those people that's kind of blessed with like nice texture. Dating me is like the annoying guy who knows all the actors and production in the movie because I read the Wikipedia article for every movie I watch.
That's literally me every time I watch a movie while I'm watching it.
Yeah. I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this. Yes! This is what I've been saying. This is what I've been saying. When people are like, I like to relax, I'm like, okay, get a picture of yourself doing that.
Crocs. Big, bright yellow Crocs. I like it.
You know, I got a friend who wears yellow Crocs. I approve. It's just me on my phone. This is so natural. I look at this and I'm like, this is what it would be like if I sat in the room with this person, which is what you want people to be able to feel. You want them to be able to imagine that and be like, that's nice. Together we could overthrow the government. I would say this is funny, but you already had like a funny one. I would go with something
serious.
I would make the serious one be this, because then this is where you're like, this is what we could actually do together though. Right? Yeah, I'm a professional chillaxer.
I see ears of an animal.
Yeah. Oh, dog. Oh,
that's
a dog and a cat. This looks like my old dog. Love that. Love that. Beautiful dog, beautiful cat. Okay, and then that's the end of the profile. I like it. Yeah, I think you just need one serious thing because it's the like mostly comedic profile again. And we need like something vulnerable because we opened so strong with this picture and the 6'2" and kill me.
All your pictures, great.
Yeah,
amazing. Yeah. Maybe a picture with cat.
Yeah,
so it's just not only of the animals.
Right. I think together we could. You put something like an actual logical, serious answer into this one, and then you're golden. 9 out of 10 for me.
Yeah, I think 9.5. I love the pictures. You have a lot of drip, dog. It's all varied outfits. I like it.
Beautiful.
Variety.
So there's a dog hidden in the chilling photo? Oh, yeah. Here. You see that face?
I didn't see.
Do you see it?
See the dog. I see that now. I see it. I didn't see the dog at first.
Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. This is me on the couch every night. My cats do this. It's a dog.
I like the big recliner too.
I do. I think it's such a good starting photo. Holy shit. What a good entrance, man.
James?
James?
I'll date you.
Oh, we got one accepting. Anybody? Any takers in chat for James?
I think the pictures are really strong, man. The answers are also really fun, personality-wise. You get a lot of personality from it.
Beautiful vibes.
Good, strong vibes. Just needs a hint of seriousness.
Yeah. Like Phoenix said, he has great pictures and personality, but the profile has nothing about him as a person. That's why I'm saying we gotta put something serious in there. Yeah, just like one, because I agree. B62 and kill me, very funny. And then like the annoying guy looks up stuff on Wikipedia, funny. But like, what do you like? What do you do? Who are you? Right? He feels more like a character.
Yeah, there's a lot of lack of like actual information about
tangible stuff. Yeah, there might be some that he just didn't include in here because this is also whatever he chose to screenshot. So
like, there's also a lot of the specific information where it just says man and interest. There's not a lot of that.
Yeah, that wasn't included. It's just whatever he chose to include. So yeah. Okay, not bad. Good shit, James. Next. What?
Sureforce just screaming.
Is that what I heard in the back? I heard it so quiet in the background, and I was just like, it's probably him. Okay. You down for more?
I'll do. These are fun, man.
That's
These are
what I
fun.
swear.
These are fun, man.
Ooh, Noah. This is good. He put his arm in the foreground so it looks even bigger. That's the strat.
You know, usually low angle pictures are usually bad, but you're matching the angle as well, so it doesn't make your face.
Yeah, I was gonna say he turned his face toward it. So if you take a picture and you change the angle drastically, if you turn your face to flatten toward the camera, you'll be fine. Which is why this works. But also, we can clearly see that his dick is not behind the camera, which is very comforting, because I know he's not doing like the weird dick pic moment, right? It's over there. It's behind his leg. You know what I mean? Somewhere. So that's great because I really don't want to, get the downward angle thing and then that shit's behind it and you got the Snapchat moment where he's like
he knows, hey. But you don't know.
Yeah, when they're looking down at the camera, hey. So that's good, comforting.
I want to say there's like a good first impression for everybody, not just him. If you cover up his nose and face and mouth and you just see his eyes, you can tell he's smiling still.
Yeah, whole face is smiling, full face smile.
I feel like that should be good for everybody.
Yeah. No, I like this. The vibes are good too. He's smiling. The lighting isn't making him look like shit or anything. His first date choices are cat cafe or picnic at a park. Not bad. I feel like people don't really do picnics nowadays. The way to win me over is to just tell me about random things you've learned that week. This is good. This is almost like it's like a variation of the I like when people nerd out about whatever they're passionate about. It's like
it's more specific.
Yeah, and it's tell me about your day. Who doesn't want to hear that? Tell me about your day. That's good. Okay, he crossed out and just generally makes vinyl records. Okay,
makes vinyl records?
6126 apparently. That's in the job section. Long-term relationship and monogamy is what he's looking for. Always in the studio. Quirky shirt. Oh no, yellow cargo shorts. Yellow
cargo shorts.
It's okay. It's okay because you got the bones
everything
on the shirt. Yeah.
It's matching everything though.
Yeah.
But it's cargo shorts.
We need to replace these sneakers. I think they're okay for like hiking, yeah, whatever. They guys, you can throw your shoes in the washing machine. You can also take like an old toothbrush and scrub. We gotta do that to the shoes. We gotta, man.
A little bit of dish soap, water.
Little dish soap.
OxyClean.
Yeah. I think this photo, so it's nice to have a photo in action. I think you got the game face on. You got the concentration face.
You got that stink face.
I would try to get one with a better face on it if you can. It's not horrible though, and it's also affected by the reflection, so it's like, good and bad with that.
It's not clear.
Here's his life outtake. I wouldn't put memes on the profile.
No memes.
It is kind of funny though. It is kind of funny. Dating me is like learning that Doug from Up is a real person.
I like that.
I like that
answer. I like that answer.
My life behind the scenes. I guess this is you hiking in a picture you took while hiking. I would include yourself in these more.
Include yourself.
Yeah, but not bad. I geek out on music, video games, art in general, but I can't draw. 07. That's fair. That's fair. You're an art appreciator. I think a lot of people are like that, where they like art, but they can't fucking draw. This is fine. My Instagram story mostly contains the... No, stop with the memes.
No more.
Enough memes. Enough memes.
Remove memes.
Remove memes. Hashtag Mondays, am I right? Ow. I don't know what your face really looks like besides that one picture. That's the end of it.
I don't like this picture.
I don't like this picture.
It just shows you...
Some people will see this and get heebie-jeebies, so I wouldn't include it for that. You also cover your face. And you're not, well, I wouldn't be smiling either if I had this, but you're not smiling. Anything that's like mild gore, always take out. Too many memes.
Cold.
Honestly, it was such a strong start. This start was incredible.
Very strong start.
Yeah, this start is actually incredible. This was really good. If you could keep this energy going, Try to get more pictures like this vibe. You out hiking, being active, whatever. You in the studio. I think the idea behind this one of him in the studio is really good. I would try to get more of these and just get like the best of them.
Okay, my recently married mod, she said, "Ew, crazy vibes," the second she saw the blood.
Ew, crazy vibes. It gives like, I'm trying to show something like a little edgy. It's my boo boo picture, you know, but
yeah,
we don't need it. Yeah.
if you had like a silly face with it, maybe, but like gore, blood, no.
Yeah, no injuries, no injuries. You could mention it.
Maybe if it was like you in a cast, that's fine.
Yeah. My mod says he's showing vulnerability, physical. True.
He's not invincible.
So true. I would say like all the stuff showing you going outdoors that you don't include yourself in, just include yourself in.
Yeah.
That's it.
Just remove memes. Remove memes. Your first 2 pictures were great.
Yeah, the first one is so good. I'm like looking back, I'm like, this is such a good start.
It's a very good picture of you.
More smiling and stuff. I'd say without that, it's like a 6 out of 10, a 5 out of 10, because people are gonna look at this and be like, oh wow, and then they're gonna click and they're gonna get nothing.
5 out of 10 because half of it is memes.
Yeah. Fix up the the sheer number of memes. Too many.
Too many memes. Too many memes.
Too many, but not bad. Okay, let's see what this one's like next. This person didn't fill out a profile. They just made one in here. I can't. I gotta disqualify you. I gotta disqualify you. You just built a dating profile in here, like. No, it has to be a real profile.
I will say, I like the energy.
I did like the energy. I did. He's out here hustling. Okay. We are smiling. We are smizing.
That's a good.
We're a little close.
Good smile.
But we're not too close. Why? My arms are in between you and me.
There's a barrier.
Right? I like boundaries. I am a man who loves boundaries. This is good.
There's a good barrier.
His interests are cardio, horror, dogs, journaling, and reading. Okay. This one's not bad. It's the low angle that doesn't help you.
It's the low angle.
Camera up, and I think you'd be good.
I like the clothes.
I like the fit. I like the little hat. I like him in the little hat.
Nice, cozy.
I do like the hat. Yeah, he looks comfortable. Yeah, I would say do the same exact photo and just hold the camera up a little more even with you, because like
more even outside.
This angle feels a little low, but your face is turned down so that your face is flat on with the camera. Whereas this one, not as much. Your chin is a lot closer to the camera than the forehead. So I would just say if you like turned your head down a little, I think you'd be good. The strap is upside down though. I was trying to not comment on it, but chat did, so now I'm gonna harp on it. What do you? It's to protect your shoulder. Put it on. Flip it.
He's about to go to work and took a picture. It's a good. Just redo the picture at an even angle outside.
Yeah.
Even if it's out front of your front door.
We need the outdoor lighting too, the natural lighting. I think the hard shadows and things, I would just change the lighting up a little bit by going outside. About me, 5'10", active, doesn't really drink, does not smoke, man. Doesn't know if he wants kids, doesn't have any. Okay. Looking for fun, casual dates, confidence, empathy, and humor. Fair enough. Oh, I thought it said without for a second. The world would be a better place with more tabletop games. Agreed.
Too short. It needs more.
Yeah, I think I want more writing. I want
a little bit more.
He's so happy with his book.
Questionnaire.
Okay, the problem is, I'll bring this up. It's the same thing I say about others. Because you didn't flip it, I'm gonna have a hard time reading this. I know we hate looking at pictures of ourselves unflipped when we take selfies. I know it pains us, but we gotta flip it so people can read and maybe they can look this up and then get interested in it and be like, oh, I like what he's about or whatever. I think the photo's okay. I think you need to smize more.
I like the picture because it's showing off something he likes. Also, it's a fun Christmas sweater.
Fun sweater, and the vibe is really good. Like someone who sits there is like, look, me with my book, yay. I'm not getting red flags. I'm not scared of this person. I don't think he's gonna kill me. You know what I mean? I'm just like, okay, yeah, nice. Very good energy, right? I'll never forget the time I went up my first mountain trail. Okay, not bad. Nothing wrong with that. I think we're starting to get the repetition, right?
Yeah.
Right? That the face in this photo is the same as the face in this photo, so therefore you don't need it. I would replace
also, same
this.
outfit?
Same outfit. Yeah, we're in the library, which is good. I would stand further back and I would try to get someone to take a picture of you at the library. Being like, oh, I'm looking at a book, or, you know, whatever. So people can see full body and it's not you looking at the camera every time. When my phone dies, I read a book. Clearly you really like books. You can tell. I think there's like nothing super wrong with the profile.
No, it just, I feel like it needs more.
Yeah, it just needs more about who you are.
I don't get much personality other than books.
Yeah, because the answers are quite short. So I would say this. What happened? Like, why do you never forget this? Is this because like it was a beautiful day that day? It was like I had never done it. I got so tired. Blah, blah. Like, tell a story with this a little bit more. And then just try and get like a friend or family member or someone to take photos of you so you can have something candid. I think this first one is a really good one though.
That's a really good first picture.
I like this picture. Yeah, I think same photo, but just like better lighting and better angle would be good. This one's fine. I don't really have any gripes with that one. And then this one, if this was just you standing up and walking around somewhere and it was a little more candid, taken by somebody else, I'd be like, that's the lineup you need. Not bad, not bad. I'm gonna give you 7 out of 10. No, 6. 6 because we need more info.
6 is more info.
Yeah, if we can get more info.
We just need to see more body.
Yeah, he says, I don't have anything but an old Android phone to stand. I'll ask friends help. Yeah, have other people do it. And let them know straight up. Be like, look, I need shit for my dating profile. And I don't have anything. If you guys can just like get photos of me, please. That will help a lot.
You don't even have to be like that forward about it. You just be like, hey, I just need more pictures of myself.
Yeah.
I haven't had a good picture of myself in a while.
All right, hold on. This one I'm going to need to like
even get a stranger, because like no one's going to remember you.
Yeah,
like, not
sorry
in
to
a bad way,
you,
but
by
like...
the way. This one, Imager was messing up the album stuff, so they just made a collage. That's fine. Okay. We got this picture here. Bio, I work odd hours and tend to travel a lot. I live in Dallas. So I apologize in advance for my horrendous schedule and late replies. I would not open with this.
Yeah, no, I
would let them know
that doesn't...
later. Yeah.
That's like a negative right from the bat before anything gets started.
Yeah. I would open with just this next sentence. You said, when I'm not working, I'm usually doing something nerdy like cosplay, building computers, TTRPG, books, cars, etc. I think you open with that. And then after you can be like, travel a lot and work odd hours, but I love it, or something. Like, you could add that if you want, but you don't even need it.
I'm a night owl because of my job.
Oh, ADHD, not vanilla. That's fair. I don't mind that. These pictures are not awful, but I feel like it's hard to get you from it. I think this one's okay. The selfie. I think this first one, you're leaned back, your fingers like obscure your face slightly, so I would maybe not do that one.
There's more of other people in the picture than there is of you.
Yeah, they're mostly focused on other people, and I would say you want stuff that focuses on you more. This left one, I don't hate it. I don't think it belongs in a dating profile. I think...
yeah, I agree.
This picture, again, it's like mostly not you. So I would say... Also, like, it's a very neutral expression. We're not smizing a lot. We don't need this one. I like the one on the right. I like the expression. I'm blocking it. Let me move a little. I think the expression in this one is kind of funny. So I think it's okay. But the thing is, you need to balance it with more, like, objectively happy pictures. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We just need more actual smiling I like that you're generally like you have a pleasant expression in this one. I'm trying to think of what to change. Let's read through.
Like a lot of the pictures are just he's not the whole. He's a small fraction of the whole in almost all the pictures.
Yeah.
Like every one of them is just like he's less than half.
Yeah, I would try to get more photos of just you and be more like, this is me, you know?
Yeah. Like I can get your personality from all the pictures and posings. Like you're just hanging out. You just want to hang out, vibe.
Right. And yeah, I agree. Someone in chat said too much of a focus on one hobby. That's true. This might be the only place he gets photos of himself. He might just not really like take pictures elsewhere. So I would say you need to get in the habit or get friends to do that with you. Honestly.
Yeah.
All right, we got oh no, we got the parts to read. Okay. If you laugh at this, we'll get along. What is the most effective form of birth control known to man? Talking about politics. Ha ha ha. I kind of agree. That's just me. But I would not put this in a dating profile.
I wouldn't. I feel like people are going to just jump ship from that sentence.
They're going to jump. Yeah, they're going to leave when they see this. They're going to leave. It's not because of that. It's just like if you make jokes about that type of stuff, you know, yeah, you're going to get a lot of people groaning, being like, oh, brother. And they're going to assume you're a person with like no tact, no nothing, right? So I would avoid it. I would avoid it.
Awfully blunt or just like...
I think there's nothing wrong with the sentiment of it. Like it's a joke, you know? Like it's a joke.
Yeah.
That's
but
the
people
whole...
are going to digest it very differently.
Yeah, the whole point is the prompt is to add a joke in and you're like, this is a joke. But a lot of people won't really read it as a joke. They're going to read it seriously anyway because they're trying to get to know you. So they're trying to pick this shit apart, you know? So
yeah.
I wouldn't.
I feel like that could be because people are literally just make it their entire personality. Let's be honest.
Yeah. Now he does.
Oh,
I hate this middle quote so much. I hate this one. It's the I don't care about race, creed, or what's in between your legs. If I like you, I like you. This one's so loaded. I'll just say right now. Here's the thing. The sentiment of what it's about.
The sentiment is good.
Is fine. Yeah, I likes you and I wants you. But there are also people that repeat parts of this and use it in different ways. And it's also like, yeah, right, it's well-meaning, but it will come off a little aggressive, a little too
Yeah, I can see
much.
aggressive. It feels loaded.
I would simplify this and not take it as like kind of what the original quote is, and I would just say like I don't really care about anything objectively, or I don't look at a person objectively. If I like them, I like them. That's all I need. Right? Like you could say that's just boil it down to the sentiment you're trying to give, because everyone's going to read the rest of it. They're not going to like that you put, no matter the context, they're not going to like that the words between your legs exists on this profile. They're going to be girls that are going to see this and going to be like,
don't say between legs. People are just going to just think, oh,
yeah,
genitals.
And then they start getting into all the arguments about it. Then they start thinking about what does this guy think about this stuff, blah, blah, blah. You know, you don't want to even bring that up. Also, before this, you indicate you don't even like talking about like politics and all these like maybe social issues. You don't love talking about that stuff.
Like the combination of all of it just makes it a lot worse than as you intend.
Yeah. This part will then make people start talking about that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So just nah. It's just nah. Just
I feel like the people that you end up matching up with will just make it into like a debate or a discussion and
100%
about that instead.
Yep. And you don't want to open with that ever. And then the two truths and a lie is I used to train dogs for search and rescue. I am an extra in a Lady Gaga music video, and I grew up in Brazil. Ooh, okay.
That's interesting.
No issues with this. Yeah, I like
no issues with that. That's good.
Yeah.
Those are all varied.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would say... Yeah, just these two, the text I would change. The pictures, you need a lot more pictures of yourself looking more pleasant, happy, smiling, that kind of stuff. Different angles. And more of you, because it feels like they're all about other people and less about you, except for this one. Well, this only feels this way because Pyramid Head, it doesn't look like a person, but it's still big Pyramid Head.
It just looks like there's a wall in between the picture.
Yeah.
I would say it's a 6 out of 10.
I'm gonna give it a
It could definitely
5
be
because
easily fixed.
people are gonna think these are crazy red flags. But I think
Okay,
I
yeah.
know what he's trying to do here, and
It
I don't
just
think he's
comes
trying to
out
do anything
badly.
bad.
The average person might just digest it badly.
Right. Yeah, someone in chat brought up. They said, loudly avowing apolitical non-alignment will be read as right wing, but hiding it. Right. That's the thing is, I don't want to get into too much political discussion with my chat, but yes, people are going to if you talk about it at all, they're going to find a way to infer something about you from it, even if you're like, I don't like talking about this. They will always do it. So just don't mention it. Just don't.
If you don't want it to be the topic, don't talk about the topic.
Yeah. Just make it a no on the profile. You know what I mean? I think it's okay to feel the way you feel, like, oh yeah, I don't like talking about it. But the moment you say it, people are gonna be like, and they're gonna start thinking shit that you didn't even expressly say. So that is my
like all the
advice on that.
poses and like pictures of you with you has a lot of personality behind it. It just they're not focused on you.
Yeah, exactly.
I
It's
like the energy, though.
It's like a good start. I think the bio too, like the last bit was fine. You just get rid of the first sentence, then you're good. All right. Next. Oh, yes. Okay, you're gonna love this.
Ooh.
Look at that.
Cat. Yeah, that's a good picture.
All right, it's Sherm. He put his username here instead of his name. It's him looking down like a father at the cat.
I like that. That's good.
This is a really good one.
I really like your picture.
Yeah.
I'm in.
It's like such a nice, warm expression, and then the cat's looking up at him like a little baby.
Yeah.
I hope my cat like this too. Oh man. All right, little nerdy, little adventurous, a lot of heart. Proud servant of 2 cats. That's good.
Great.
Thanks for not saying fur dad. Great at cooking, terrible at picking what to eat. Relatable. If you have a pet in your pics, that's a plus. Looking for someone to connect with out here. Oh, and who also likes cats. Kids in the last pic are my cousins. Good to specify.
Okay, that's good. That's a good bio. I don't have any problems with it.
Nothing crazy here. 5'9". Kindness, playfulness, loyalty. Sherm Tank loves programming, video games, coffee, cats, being romantic. That's nice to state because a lot of dudes don't.
What, being romantic?
Yeah, they'll be with their girlfriend and their girlfriend will be like, hey, I think you look nice. And they'll be like, oh, whatever. And they like freeze up and cannot do anything nice. And that's actually okay. It's usually just people getting nervous. But it's nice to say specifically if you're the type who likes to do that kind of stuff. Because there's some people who also feel love bombed by that kind of thing. When it's the opposite, you know, they like
people
actually
just
have a hard time
express
accepting
it differently or just digest it differently.
Yeah, so it's good to mention like where you are on that scale, I feel. I like this picture. Twitch hoodie. This is nice because if people don't know what this is, they're not going to look at this and be like, oh, and run away.
Nerd.
But if they do know what it is, they might be like, oh, I love watching Twitch. So it's like a subtle, you know, like this is why stealth merch is good. You know what I mean? Stealth merch is cool. Dinosaur Hill. Perfect first date is something low-key like coffee or picnic for the first date so we can chat for the second. Well, you'll just need to find out then.
That...
I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It's fine.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I feel...
You don't?
I don't like it. I don't know. It's just something about it. I don't like it.
It's like really campy.
It's really campy, but it's... I don't know.
I think... The first sentence is fine. Low-key like a coffee or picnic so we can chat is good. You're like, I want to talk. I don't want to do something that's like not talking. That's fine. But then for the second, you'll need to find out then.
It's a little corny.
I think, yeah. We gotta change it. Oh, he's in chat. He says, oh, fucking Christ, this is me. Okay, Sherm, here's what we said. We said, beautiful opening. Beautiful opening. Nothing wrong with the bio. Bio good,
great bio, great
gorgeous
picture.
opening. And then we get here, and I said pointing out being romantic, good to state. And then the thing we don't like is, well, you need to just find out then.
I don't know. I just really don't like it. I just got like a weird reaction to it.
What would you put here? I don't know. I don't know what I wouldn't mention the second date. I wouldn't mention it.
Yeah,
I would think
agree.
something low-key like coffee or picnic for the first date so we can chat is good, because then you end on the so we can chat. And then they remember, because they remember the first and last thing they read, right? So they're like, low-key wants to talk. Good. I think that has them leaving reading this stronger if you just leave out the second sentence. Okay, so we raise volunteering. Brother, that's fair. What do we think about this picture? I think we're cheesing too hard.
Cheesing too hard. Not
Like this
center of the picture.
This one feels more natural, and then this one's like, yeah, you know? Cheesing slightly too hard, but it's not like bad. It's not bad.
I don't know. I feel like it's a little bit too close.
I think I don't like what the hat does to your head. I think that's what I don't like.
Yeah, the hat is like on top of your head, not...
Yeah, something about the way the hat makes your head look proportioned, but then you don't look this way here with like your hair on your head. You know what I mean? It's not bad, but not gonna lie, your brother comes off like a square. Shut up. Shut up. It's fair enough. That has kind of tied on me IRL. Yeah, right? Like if it were shaped differently, I'd not say that. It's not a terrible picture. Okay, my morning routine looks like wake up 5 minutes before my alarm, go back to sleep, wake up 30 minutes later. Nice. Good.
Nice. That's fine.
Picture of you with your sister. I think it's good showing pictures with like family and friends and stuff.
I agree.
It definitely is like, look at me. People like me.
People.
I go places. Yeah.
I'm with people. It's warm, but also at the same time, you're like 1/3 of the picture. It's more centered on your sister than it is on you.
Yeah, this one's good because you're bigger in this picture, right? You are taking up more. It's like half and half, but more of the frame. You're in front of him. Also, you see your shoulder is in front of him. So you've got like a little more of the real estate. But then here, yeah, you're in the front, but she's got all the real estate. She's bigger in this photo, right?
Yeah.
So I would pick more photos that have like more you, if that makes sense. No, that's fine, sure. This is like
cats.
I like the cats. I like that you got the doubled up, the doubled up cats on you. That's always good. I think your face in this photo is funny. It's not like, if you didn't have the cats on you, I'd be like, this is not a good picture. But at the same time, it's funny. So I do think it's a good picture, if that makes sense. If you want it to come off as funny, then leave it. If you don't want that, then I would do a different photo. But I kind of like it because you have a funny expression. Isn't that? It's so hard to get both the cats in the picture, so the face is struggle.
It's for the cats.
It is for the cats, right? That's the point he was making. He said that's a struggle face. The thing is, it is a little funny, so I actually would leave it. I would leave it because that is like, the whole photo is funny because you can see the cat in the back like actively looking for a way out. You know what I mean? Like that one's trying to get out. I'm fine with this. I would leave this. Okay, then we got this one. Yeah, we've got, okay. These are the kids that you said are not yours, and you censored them. I think, yeah, picture showing like you're like a family man kind of thing is good. You need more pictures of just yourself, though.
Yeah, I agree. You're always with, 3 of the pictures are just you with someone, or I guess with cats as well, but.
Yeah, I would say I really like this picture. Yeah, the first one with the cat is great. This one being your second one is great. You need more like this and zoomed out from you a little bit. And I think that'd be perfect. Out of these, where you taking pictures with people, I would keep 1 or 2 of them.
Maybe with the one with the brother, even though the hat's not fully fit on top, it's
not a bad photo.
It's the best one out of all of them.
Yeah. Okay. Not bad. And then, I didn't read this one. Win me over by getting along with my cats. If they like you, you're definitely a keeper. And then you've got the 2 of them.
Yeah, I think the prompts are fine.
Yeah.
I think it's just better pictures.
Yeah, I wouldn't really change the writing. They're all good. Except for this. Give her the second sentence. You just need to find out then.
I feel like overall, like, it's 7, though. I like it.
Yeah, no, it's pretty good. Really strong start. I like it. I need to update the pictures a little bit, too. I've lost some weight since those were taken. Yeah, I would do whatever reflects you right now. Definitely. And if it's something that you feel like proud of, honestly, you could consider too having like a progress photo, doing a edit one so you have a side by side if you want. That way you can still include some older photos. And when people see someone who puts in the effort and like
Change themselves.
yeah, I think that's a really good sign because they're like, oh, this person's really putting effort into themselves, right? So yeah, progress thing could be pretty cool. Next. Not bad, Sherm.
I would say all the pictures give me like a just very comforting, warm energy from him with cats and family.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
A lot of charm to the pictures. Just needs
Photo
more
for
of you.
ants. Yeah. Oh, this one's slightly low res. That's okay. All right. We've got Connor.
Ooh,
Connor.
walnut. That's not walnut.
Walnut. It's all about the simple things. Picture eating pizza. Okay, I like this. I
It's a good
like this
picture.
photo.
I
Good
like it.
picture.
It's just in motion. It's not a full-on selfie. Someone took it of you.
Yeah. I think I like it. I like it. Interestingly, the lighting in this place looks horrendous, but on you, it's fine. The spot you're sitting in, it's fine.
Everything behind him is a lot more washed out.
Yeah. The dorkiest thing about me is my video game and anime collection. Come over and I can show you my display shelf and we can play some co-op games. I hate this. I hate the way this is written. It's not the context, it's how it's written. I'm trying to pick apart why I hate this so much, and I'm struggling to explain. Okay. My video game and anime collection. Fine. I've been giving the advice to everyone that saying anime outright is a flag for a lot of people that don't know much about it. I think you mention it if you want to filter those people out, and you only want people interested in it. You don't mention it if you want to cast a wider net.
I don't know why this feels like a sales pitch.
Yes.
The way it's
It feels corporate in the way it's written. But
yeah.
Come over and I can show you my display shelf. Okay. Come over? No. Don't word anything in a dating profile in any way that implies you want them to go to your home. Ever. It's not that creepy in my opinion. I really don't think it is. But it will read like slightly too forward in a certain direction, just slightly. And I can show you my display shelf, and we can play. It's and it's too many ands, and we can play some co-op games. Here's the thing. When I'm trying to picture it, close your eyes, chat. Close your eyes. You're gonna go to a guy's house. He's gonna show you his display shelf.
Look at my shelf.
What I'm picturing right now is a guy standing in front, standing man emoji, standing in front of his shelf
He's
and
doing
going,
the Wojak
and
fucking
this
face
and
and
this
just pointing
is
at the shelf.
this is unicorn Gundam, unicorn Gundam high grade, and this is I like Warhammer. This is a Skaven, and
These
right,
are my Zoids.
yeah, I'm just imagining a guy just pointing at things and saying this and this and this, and it's just because there's no good imagery that we can get from the way this is written, right? So we don't want that. And then we can play some co-op games. You don't need to say co-op. If we can play some games together, they're co-op. This is intrinsic, so we don't need that word fluff. But we can play some games. I think if you want to filter in only people that would be down for that, then mentioning playing games together is totally fine. But again, if you want to cast a wider net, you don't want to make them see this, and you're immediately polarizing them, right? If they look at this and they don't really know how to play games, and you're like, why don't you come on over and we can play some games? They'll be like, I don't know how to do that. And it's going to be an automatic no. When maybe you could have taught them and it would have been totally fine, you know? So I would like, depending on how wide of a net you're looking to cast, I would maybe just not mention that. It's also the prompt is just asking what the dorkiest thing about you is.
It's not the best prompt for one. It's
yeah, so it's
I feel
kind of like
it kind of mildly
there.
sets you up for failure, but not really.
Well, the thing is, here's the note. Here's the way to think about this. You want to leave the ball in their court. So the dorkiest thing about me is my video game and anime collection. I've got a shelf that covers one whole wall in my room. Say something like that. Then the ball is in their court if they ever want to mention it to you and be like, I want to see this. Let me come over and see your shelf. Right? Like,
or maybe like follow it up with like a good picture of you with your massive ass collection behind you. You could work it with something else.
And it's also not a dorky thing about you. Collecting stuff, having stuff,
you just
isn't about you so much. The dorky thing could be like the fact that you collect it is good, but all you said was I have a collection. Instead, you could be like, the dorkiest thing about me is that I've been collecting video game and anime paraphernalia, however you want to word this, merchandise for 10 years.
Paraphernalia.
I don't like the word paraphernalia, but you know.
Yeah,
merch. For 10 years or something like that. Or get really specific and be like, I own 20 different Gundams. You don't have to talk about the whole collection. You can just talk about like one thing, right? And then that person could be like, oh, that is pretty dorky. Because everyone has some dorky collection of something. You know, even if they're like a total normie, they've got something that they could quote that is pretty dorky like this. I think you either have to go hyper specific with it like that or just kind of like...
I had to turn around. I was like counting my Gundams. I have 16 Gundams.
Yeah. Okay, so let's say you're Garek and you're ready for this problem. You go, the dorkiest thing about me is in my room I have 16 different Gundams.
Plastic robots.
Yeah. Actually, that's a good way to word it, right? Like I spent $2,000 on plastic robots. I think a lot of people would read that and hate that, but it's funny. So, you know what I mean? This isn't like inherently bad.
I feel like people would read that and be like, "How? What do they look like?"
Yeah. I think the pictures would be better.
Something for them to like start a conversation with.
Yeah. Let's see if he's got anything. Okay, so 32. Ooh, looking for short-term open to long. Looking for casual consistency. Okay. Me and my best friend. Whoa! Hold on. Whoa!
Ren Fair.
No, we got super zesty. Look at this. This is good.
I like that.
Look at his cunty glasses. Hold on.
Those are very...
That's so different from this energy. I like that you open this with this one because this is the more bland of the photos and how you're styled. And I like them going, okay, not bad. And then opening and going, whoa! Like, you know what I mean? Leaving this as part 2. I like this. I like this pose.
I like the second picture, the pose.
Yeah.
The first one with the Ren Fairy for your friend. You're just too small of a part of it.
Yeah. You've got like less than a quarter of the real estate here. I like the photo of him though. I think like this is a good picture of him.
It is good of him.
Yeah, I would. If you have any other similar ones that are just more about you, I would do it. This picture's really good. Look at his boots. Together, we could go to cons in our 30s.
No memes.
No, not that. Let's go to cons in our mid-30s together. We took a good turn. I'm okay with this meme because it's right next to this.
Okay, I mean,
I'm okay with this because of the double whammy.
I don't like memes and.
Oh, wait! This profile is becoming incredible. We're the same type of weird. If you don't like it when your food touches, fine.
Yes.
Who is this?
Picture. Also, those frames for your face, great.
This picture is incredible. I just want to say
that's a great picture.
This is a great picture. You look like a stock photo model. You know what I mean? I mean that in a good way. I would have made this the profile picture. The lighting in this is so beautiful. I look at this and I'm like, what the hell? And it makes me want to click in. I would have made this the first one.
Yes, I agree.
If this is the first thing they see, it's like...
I will say that it's a good picture, but the pizza also kind of covers your little face.
Yeah. But he has a nice smile, so I think this one would be good. Oh my god, look at this.
It's still good to include.
Yeah. Where are we? I like the fits. Okay, here's the thing.
I like this.
His fits are like zesty as hell. We gotta like... Is there any way to make the pictures show up faster? Higher up? I guess maybe at the top, do you like scroll through like a carousel of images? I don't know. I don't know how
No,
this
no,
one works.
you scroll down. You scroll top down.
It's just top down. Oh.
Top down. Yeah. I would say
I would
with the bird
swap
first.
These. Yeah.
Maybe the cunty
This
picture
one
second.
is so good. Yeah, I think you just swap those two. I don't think either of them are bad. I think you put this one first. I also like these frames. On
his frames are
face.
good. Even in the first picture, it's a different frames, and I was like,
These
those
frames
nice frames for
are
his
good.
face.
I like the other ones for him more. Slightly. Not even that much, just slightly. So I would put this one first and swap the two.
Big frames work well for his face.
I like this one.
I
Yeah,
like it.
yeah.
It's
Some
nice.
some people don't, but for him, they work well. I like the ones going to cons in our mid-30s.
I don't like it, man. I would remove it, man.
I think the meme
if
can go
anything, it'd be
away.
last. I feel like if anything, it'd be last.
Yeah. Okay, if you scroll through this whole thing, right, and you're like, haha, oh look at this guy, and then it ends, and the last thing you see is this.
Those two,
I think that's a really good ending to the profile. I think that's good. But
rearranging is like pretty much all you need.
these are also redundant. You're wasting some real estate that you could be using to add more unique shit. So I would pick one. I would pick either the meme or together we could go to cons in our 30s. And I would just pick one and replace with something else for this picture or whatever. But I like it. Actually, yeah, someone made a good point. If you had this prompt of together we could go to cons in our 30s and then you put this picture right after it instead of this.
That'd be good.
I think that's the better journey vertically,
This way.
right? Yeah, this way.
This way to cons.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah, I think so you replace this picture with the one with the bird, and then the next thing you see is together we can go to cons in our 30s and this picture. I think that's a beautiful journey. This is a good profile though. I like this.
I really like this profile.
I like this a lot.
I just replace that picture with you and your friend and reorder it.
Is this a chicken?
I don't know what that is.
Chat, what bird is this?
That's an albatross.
No, they're so much bigger. He looks like a little turkey vulture a little bit, but he's not actually. It's a chicken, I'm pretty sure.
That's a pterodactyl.
Chickens are nice. No, chickens like to hang out. Chickens like to be held. Well, some of them. If you've ever had a pet chicken or a family member that had a chicken and you hold it like that and it gets used to it, it will come to you to get hugged. Really true.
My chat just said that's a bird.
Put which one? Yeah, this has got to be the profile picture. This is like perfect face, and there's an air of humor, not just because of the chicken, but something about his expression.
You got a cheeky smile, man.
Yeah,
you got a cheeky little smile.
Like he's like, I know this is
cheeky.
a chicken picture, right? Yeah, put the cock photo first.
Cock photo. Cock first.
Cock pic. Nice.
I like that one a lot.
That one was
That was
good.
a good profile.
That's nearly. A
I
10
like
out of
the
10.
cunty picture, man. That
I
you
do
have a strong
too.
energy.
It was very strong. It was powerful. That's what we need. Oh, Bobber's here. Hi, Bobber.
Bobber.
Bubba, I'm doing profile reviews. All right, who we got next? Whoa. My God, look at Simon. Look
What?
at the
Oh my
energy
God,
Simon is
Simon.
on.
Hello,
Dude.
sir.
Whoa.
That's a well-fitted suit.
I was gonna say, I
That's a
said,
very
thank God his
well-fitted
pants fit. I was scared with the potential like crotch front and center, but because the pants fit properly, we're not seeing anything crazy. Thank you for that,
Yeah, it's
Simon.
not.
Thank you for having pants that fit. Okay, I like this. I like this. Dating
That's a
me is
very
like
well-fitted
cozy
suit.
nights and
Good
watching
colors.
cozy nights in watching movies and spontaneous adventures to events and festivals. Okay, that's all right.
Okay.
I guess.
I'd say it's kind of a safe answer. It's kind of
That's
bland.
also like that's not what it's
Good
like to date
activities.
you. It's like here's what we would do, which is a very objective. I would get more subjective. Because they're saying dating me is like, and this is where you can get like a weird metaphor going or something, you know?
You can have like just
I
a
don't know.
funny prompt. I feel like that deserves more of a humorous prompt.
Yeah.
Or like a response.
Yeah. You could just word it like the whiplash between cozy nights and watching movies and spontaneous adventures to events. Right? And it's not like that funny, but it's a better wording of exactly what you put here at least. 2658 engineer. Don't want children. Thank you for staying so upfront. We look so different here than we do here. So my question is this more recent? Or is this more recent? Which one's the current Simon?
You.
I think that's what people are going to be wondering. So I would try to keep it consistent if you can. I like this photo.
That's a good photo.
It's very aesthetically pleasing. The lighting, the angle, looking away. This shit's posed. Let's not do
big
closed
Instagram
eyes.
Energy.
Let's not do closed eyes.
Picture.
Pics.
You know, first 2 pictures great. This one.
This one not good. The lighting's not helping you. I know you've got your arms forward, so it's fine, but you're like hunched because of it, which immediately I wouldn't do. So I would just take this one out. This one's not bad though. Oh yeah, here's another one with short hair. So definitely different time periods, which is going to make people question what you look like now. To me, relaxation is chilling with my cats on the couch and watching Dropout and playing video games. We gotta put commas. We can't be doing so many ands.
And.
Also, are we watching Dropout and playing video games at the same time? I do the same thing, but I wouldn't admit it in a dating profile. I wouldn't be like, yeah, my attention's so bad, I gotta put 3 things on the TV and play on my Steam Deck. You know what I mean? That's how it's gonna read to people. I would just pick one.
If anything,
or put an or.
Fix that, but also followed up with a picture of you doing that exact thing with your cats.
Yeah, I think a comfy couch pic is totally fine. Okay, him outside. Good that we go outside. The cheesy smile. I don't hate this picture, but I don't love this picture. The angle is also really
the face angle doesn't.
Yeah. Something about the angle. I would take a similar, but not this
He's leaning
picture.
away from the camera.
He's hunching
slightly.
again. It's because he's doing this expression. But yeah, it's making you gunch, which makes people think that maybe you are literally always gunched. And maybe you are. I don't know, but I wouldn't show it. My simple pleasures: building Lego sets, reading, watching shows, playing video games, and going for walks. Nothing wrong with that.
Cat. That's a good cat picture.
I like the cat picture. I got no problems here.
That's a very good cat.
This one isn't bad. It's obviously purposefully quirky. It's you with the camera. I like the quality of the photo. I don't hate this one. Nothing wrong here. I would move this one up.
Shows your hobby of taking pictures.
It's also very different from the others, which is good. You want more variety, so I would move it up. It's a much better picture than this one or this one, right?
Yeah.
I would maybe put it next to this one. Your best quality, boom, move it up. It'd be good as a second picture, I agree. Yeah, this right after the suit pic.
If you have someone that you're because you have a picture of with you drinking with someone, just have them take a better picture.
Yeah, I would just kind of do retakes of this vibe. Yeah.
Yeah. Just next time you hang out with someone, you'd be like, hey.
Yeah.
Take a picture, please.
Not terrible. I think we need to know more about what you are like. We know objectively what you like.
Yeah, we know what you like, but not
we know
much
what
beyond
you
that. We know
do,
video
but
game,
what
video
are
game.
you like? What is it like hanging out with you? Not. What's the vibe? I think the first picture is incredible.
Personality.
Yeah, the vibes are incredible from this. So whatever I'm getting from this photo and from that last photo too, we need to feel that in the writing, in my opinion. Not bad though. Not bad, Simon. I
like Simon.
Yeah, I like Simon. I think we got no
like Simon.
huge complaints. It's all tweaks to make it better, but nothing I'm looking at, I'm like, this is horrible, you know?
No.
Nothing's terrible. All right, next. We got Levi. Look, he got the shape up.
That's a nice shaped beard. He just got that done.
Whenever I tell someone to
That's
shape
in the
their shit, this is what I mean. Shape that shit.
That just got...
That is fresh, though. This cut is incredibly
super
fresh. Okay. Here. Live noted from a VTuber. Typical Sunday, mentally resetting myself for the week, getting errands done. Trying to see if any friend is free to go out to dinner. Pizza or taco spots. Usually Torchy's Taco and De Romeo's are my fave. Not bad to mention specifics in your area. Not bad. Mailman. Okay.
I'd say shorten it a little bit. Just be like pizza or tacos with friends at Torchy's. Just it feels.
Yeah. At a place like Torchy's, yeah.
Just trim it a little bit.
I agree.
But it's still good in.
Because by the time you get to the end of it, you're like, what was the prompt again? You're like, oh, typical Sunday, you know? Mailman. Blazing is like, mailman?
Mailman.
We have another mailman in the chat. There are a few, of you that have mentioned it. 5730 man. Looking for a life partner just to connect with someone. I just to connect with someone. I just to connect too.
I say
me with my cheese. Ford truck.
Ooh. You know what? I like this picture. The
picture's kind of nice of him though.
I like the picture.
Yeah.
That's a good strong smile. Also, you got huge ass legs.
You got big legs. Yeah. Not a bad picture, but then we get this one. Kind of the same photo. I like this one.
Two pictures back to back. The first one.
Which one do you like better? I like the expression, but yeah, I think just do the first one.
Like the posture is a lot better in the first one too.
Yeah, because his arms are back. I agree. The posture here makes you look slightly, not that you look frumpy, but frumpier than this if I had to compare them. So I do this one.
Like, out of the two, you can tell that he just got this car in the first picture, not so much in the second.
Yeah, then it's just like, I think trucks are cool. Whereas this one, he's like, this is my truck.
This my twerk.
I like twerks. I know the best spot in town for cheesesteaks. I get a smokehouse barbecue cheesesteak. Every friend I have taken there has loved it. My mouth is watering typing this lol. I hate the way this is written.
Typing. Just cheesesteaks.
This reads like you TTS'd this, or speech to text rather. It reads like you spoke into your phone and it just typed this out for you. Yeah, I would take out the lol. I know the best spot in town for cheesesteaks. And then
everyone I've shown has loved it. I can show you sometime or something like that.
Yeah. I would reword it like that. Because this.
You could cut out what specific cheesesteak you get.
Yeah.
You could just be like simply cheesesteaks.
This is a very like brain just immediately feels the need to add this kind of moment. You're just like, I like cheesesteaks. I got a smokehouse barbecue cheesesteak every time. Like we don't need it. So I take that out and then my mouth is watering, typing this lol. Get rid of that. Picking the truck. Something wrong with it, but it definitely gives like truck guy picture. Like everyone's got one of these. They're gonna write you off. No. They're gonna be like, that's a truck guy. Maybe you are a truck guy though. I don't know. The way to win me over is
not a fan of the picture.
No. So he likes simple things that say you care. Good morning tasks. Hey, how was your day? This is nice.
I like that.
This is nice.
That's a really good answer.
Because you're like, I'm just a simple guy. I just want her to like say she cares.
Yeah, someone said where the Oakley's at. That's the exact energy that
I feel
like you want to avoid.
Yeah. No, this is good. Next one. Ooh, yeah, we got the same thing yet. Why does this one look like Riz face? And then this one looks normal.
Ooh.
Right?
The Rizzler.
It's the expression. I would cut this one. You can leave this if you want. I would leave this one and add the two. Are you a cat person? Because, ooh.
That's good.
That's a good cat. Okay. Not bad. I don't know much about you other than you're like, I'm a simple guy. I like trucks. I like cheesesteaks.
And cat.
And my cat. You kind of just talked about food. What kind of guy are you?
Say, I like food. Food's good. Food's good.
Yeah, like it opened up, but like, what do you do?
If anything, just have a picture of you with your friends eating tacos.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And if you're a mailman, you tend to work pretty early and then you're off for the rest of the day. What do you do? What do you do with your time? Obviously, you watch VTubers, but like, he didn't mention it anywhere on here. If I didn't see this live notif and this weren't submitted to me, I would have no idea that you like anything
he just
like
seems
that.
like a regular dude.
Except the stealthy moment where if you scroll down, you can look at his shirt right here. Right here. I'm like, oh,
ooh,
Japanese characters. I would put that in a picture somewhere more, because the kind of girl that's into those things is going to look at you and think you're nothing alike and you don't share those interests based off of this profile. You're going to filter those people out. They're going to be like, oh, truck guy, we don't have anything in common. So, bigger picture with you wearing this shirt, writing it in as your interest somewhere, something like that would be good, I think.
Truck guy energy.
It kind of contradicts.
Gives off a lot more cold and I don't say cold, but we're just like
detached from their feminine side.
It doesn't feel as welcoming or warm.
I agree. I think a picture with you doing something relating to your interests would be good.
Doing something, hanging out with friends. Cat picture.
Yeah, it just needs more direction to let me know like what you like besides food, because we talked about food a bunch, which is good because I like food too,
I like
right?
food.
People who read this, they're gonna be like, oh, dude likes pizza, cheesesteaks. If you find someone who likes that stuff too, great. Now you know what you can go do. But like, you might find someone who likes pizza and cheesesteaks, and then they're like, I read books and I don't know about anything else. And then you're gonna be like, I watch VTubers, and they're gonna be like, what? What the hell is that? You know what I mean? And you're like, it's so easy to find a mismatch like that. So not a bad profile, just needs a little direction. There's like
very
one or
strong
two
beard.
more.
Very strong beard.
Okay. Let's do this. You ever hear of Henya? You know about Henya the genius?
Yeah,
She's real
I know
cute.
about Henya.
You know about that Henya the genius?
I know about that Henya.
That's right. Me and my best friend. Okay. I don't know if we want to open up with me and my best friend. Open up with you. Pick our first getaway. His options are lesser visited national parks, all inclusive on a beach, or international trip to a country neither of us have been to.
You're not going to know who's who for the profile. Whose profile is it?
Oh my God,
Is it
you're
you or
right.
Your friends.
Yeah, I only know because you did this. Right?
Yeah. But the average person's not going to know who is...
Which one are
whose profile
you?
it is.
Put a giant arrow pointing that just says me.
Howdy,
A big
Dio.
circle and an X through him. Okay, the hallmark of a good relationship is trust, communication, being able to be open up to each other after a bit, and a healthy dose of sarcasm. Not bad. At the beginning, I was like, basic. And then you add the sarcasm.
I like it.
Still like, very normal, but you at least brought it back. 6'2", 29 years old, audit manager. Ooh, whoa, so fun. Wait, you look so different from the first one.
That is a very different...
This is an old, much younger picture, right?
That you are...
Please open up with pictures of you as a big man.
You are
Not the
a
old
lot
picture.
bigger in this picture than the... This is a different person, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I would open with one of these. Oh, I would open with this one, not just because of the dog, but because of your expression. This expression is very natural. I wish there were better lighting, but so far this is the best one.
Or it showed your face or mouth.
Yeah.
I wish it didn't cover up.
He has a nice smile. Yeah. As
can
seen
tell
on my
he's,
mom's
like,
fridge is
cheesing.
great. This is good energy here. As seen on my mom's fridge, me in a suit. You could open with that. This one's a good picture of you, regardless of the dog. It's just doesn't show
You could label
enough.
that as your best friend.
2 truths and a lie. I've broken my leg and my arm at the same time falling out of a tree. My family descends from the first king of Ireland. I know 6 languages. Ooh, okay. Not bad. Who wore it better, and then this is him doing his college shit.
Too many people.
How old are you? 26? He could have... No, 29. Okay, so you probably haven't been in college in a while. I wouldn't include it.
No.
I think it's too long ago. Too long ago.
Maybe an 8-year-old picture.
Could be. Could be like from a bit later from grad school, but still, yeah.
Grad school.
My mod says Purdue, why not Harvard? So true. Only Purdue, huh? Don't hate me if I don't like avocados, since I won't try to steal your guac, but I will take pickles if you don't like them.
I don't like either of them.
You don't like pickles?
No, pickles are gross. I don't like the taste of anything vinegared.
Ugh.
Which is
what's
really
wrong
weird
with
because
you?
a lot of Vietnamese food is like lightly vinegared, and I just
Yeah.
don't like it. Ugh.
I like the tang. I like tangy, soury shit.
Same for
Well-
like vinegary hot sauces. Ugh. No.
Really? No. I love it. That's so sad, dude. This guy doesn't like avocados. You know, I don't like avocados either, actually. I hate them.
I like the taste.
Also eat
The
it.
texture is what grosses me out.
I don't mind if it's heavily flavored. Okay? If it's like a guac that is super heavily flavored to be put on a taco, fine. I'll still ask them to go kind of light on it because they tend to, some taco places put so much fucking guac on there and I hate it. I hate it. They put too much. But if they put a little bit, fine. Pickles though, I love pickles. I eat them straight up. Nothing on them. Just boom, pickle. Full sours too. Full sour, like Jewish kosher deli pickle. Oh my God.
The thing about pickles too is like if it's in a sandwich, that's all I taste. Like that's all
I'm
I
like that
taste.
with
I don't
ketchup.
take anything else.
I don't like ketchup. And I feel like ketchup makes everything taste like only ketchup. But I feel like with pickles, I still taste everything through it. But I'm also really like overtuned to sour shit because I eat a lot of sour shit. I eat very citrusy stuff. This is okay. I don't know. I think something about the way this is worded reads weird because the beginning's so long. Don't hate me if I don't like avocados, since I won't try to
You can just
steal
take out
your
the-
guac.
Just take out the guacamole part,
Yeah, don't hate me if I don't like avocados,
but I'll take your pickles.
but I will take your pickles if you don't like them. Yeah, I think that reads
that's
a lot
fine.
better. He says, guess where this photo's taken? Again,
Just too many people.
too many people, and you've got the smallest bit of real estate. You got like a quarter. Captions photo. Love Japan, but it's a bit hard to check my hair in the mirror, and then it's him being...
You know what? I like that.
It's him being cut
That's
off.
good.
I'm okay with this. I'm okay with
I'm
this.
okay with
He's
that picture. That's
once
good.
again mentioning he's tall, but like more so it's just the joke of being cut off. That's fine. That's fine. I think he just needs more solo pics. He needs more pics that are definitely super recent. And he
You're
needs to
not
start
in
with
the
something
forefront
recent.
of any of them almost.
No. Make it about you. That's why I like this one. This one is purely about him. Obviously there's a dog, yes, but
Yeah.
it's a him photo. And the expression is nice. And this one's not bad.
I like the picture of him in the suit. It looks more recent.
Yeah.
It just
yeah.
Obviously he was part of a group in this picture as well.
Yeah,
like
you
all
need
the
a
other
picture of
ones.
just you from the same event or something, you know? Better lighting too. A little washed out in the lighting. And he said, yes, this is the face of generic white character preset 37 from an MMO. And then he adds a bunch of stuff. I can run, lift, read, kayak, got into 40K.
Yeah, add that in your
Put
profile,
that in
man.
there. He said it's hard
add
to put
that
in.
in your profile. Add rafting, add kayaking.
Find ways to put it in there. Put it in the 2 truths and a lie. You know what I mean? Like find ways to go in there, or find a picture of yourself. If you're like, I can't fit it in.
Next time you
Take
go
out
rafting
this
or
fucking
any
pic
them.
of you and your best friend and get a picture of you kayaking, right? Or like something related to that stuff. And that way you have ways to fit that all in there.
Show yourself in the water, man.
Yeah. Not terrible though, not terrible. All right, next one is either the last one or there's one more after that.
Also, that suit fits very well on you.
Yeah. Let's see.
Like that's like the first thing I noticed in all these videos. Like, all right, how well do the clothes fit on them?
Okay. We got someone who wanted to hide their face. Respectable, totally fine. I can't comment on I can't comment on if you're smiling or not. Okay, car pic. Not bad. I can tell you bite the fuck out of your nails. I wish you didn't. But I understand the struggle. I understand the struggle. About, for the great price of $3.99, I can be yours. No. No.
It's really corny. But you know what? I like it.
You do?
It's more corny because God, what was it earlier that I didn't hate that I hated? This one kind of goes all in on the corny.
It does. Except on Sundays, it's D&D night. Turn it up and wanting more. Just be honest and decisive in what you want. I mean, I guess. I feel like this last bit... I don't think we need that. I think this comes off as... You're complaining. This reads to me as you're complaining. Just be honest and decisive in what you want. Just out of nowhere decided to add that. It comes off as
abrasive.
like slightly abrasive, combative, just a little. So I wouldn't put that there off rip. You can probably find ways to put this in later.
Like if you had definitely dealt with someone that wasn't that before and you're kind of taking it out on your profile.
We got a picture of us in a hole at the beach. Not bad. Can't tell if this is a good picture of you or not. I feel like the shadows make it probably not great, but it's funny, so it's fine. Oh, dog. Dog. Pick with dog, always good. I like that we have variety in the pictures, though. We've got like us up really close in the car, then we've got zoomed out here, then we've got like very different angle with the dog.
Variety is always good.
6'2", editor, man, bisexual, ASL English. Oh, you know ASL. Dream job voice acting would be really fun to just make silly voices for a living.
Sounds fun.
Well, in voice acting, you don't get to just make silly voices for a living. Instead, you get scripts where they're like 8.3% of people in the U.S. have depression. They all suffer, but it's okay. You can get help, too, with our app. That's the kind of stuff you're going to do if you do voice acting work. That's the kind of read-throughs you get for commercials, dude.
You have recently taken Tylenol. You are possible for a class action lawsuit.
Have you taken Tylenol recently? It's okay. The empathetic, it's all right. That's what you do for a lot of voice acting gigs. No, not bad to write this, though. Interest, J-pop, anime, gym, tattoos. Honestly, fair enough. It's hard to critique because usually the photos are where people really fuck up. Like, they need that objective opinion. I think the thing I want to take out of here and change is the just be honest and decisive in what you want. Because again, someone said earlier, kind of feels like past baggage is already being displayed. And I agree with that. It just feels
aggressive.
Yeah.
I feel like I want more. More prompts or like more pictures.
Not much writing.
I didn't get to know you. Other than you're interested in tattoos and you play D&D. This is enough for someone to decide if they want to hook up or not. That's it. You know what I mean? Like there's no further info. And if you are... Yeah, it doesn't say what you're looking for. I was going to say, if you are looking for more than that, you're going to have to write more. But this is like the way it is, though, in general. Yeah. 1 or 2 more pictures. Maybe think 1 or 2 more prompts. Everyone who's looking at this would assume that you're looking for something casual. Maybe you are because that's how it feels like it's presented. Maybe you're not. So if you're not, I would try to indicate that somehow, somewhere. I don't know how or where, but that's what I would do. Not bad. All right. Next is maybe last. Yeah. Oh my god, I didn't realize how long it's been.
If I use my profile picture to censor his shit instead of a black bar.
Oh, it's you.
I'm a game dev. All right. This picture. The focal length. We're fish-eyed slightly.
I like it, but I also don't like it at the same time.
Let's see more pictures and see how we feel.
Yeah.
My bio. I like playing video games. I mostly game on PC, but I also have a Switch and 3DS. I also like watching anime and some movies. Every now and then I also read a book. I don't miss a single day at Pilates. Pilates! Ooh!
Whoa.
Even if you didn't find what you're looking for here, I hope you have a great day. That's nice. You don't need to add that.
I feel like you don't need to add all your consoles you play to. That's
Yeah,
just
no,
me.
no. I never get into listing when I'm given like a short amount of time to write about anything. You don't start listing. It's like, I like playing video games, watching anime, and some movies. Every now and then, I also read a book. And now you have way more room to add other shit. I think that gives you more chance that people will keep reading and get to Pilates faster, which is good. You want them to see more range. I would put just a third thing. I would take out the ending and just put a third thing.
Yeah.
Okay, 172. No, man. Looking for a long-term
Man.
relationship. Okay, we're getting to another picture. Now we're smiling. Okay, now we kind of were here. But now that I see him smiling like naturally, this one looks more awkward. Maybe that's what we didn't like about it. We just
Yeah.
hadn't seen him.
Like he's about to smile.
Yeah.
He's just not smiling yet.
Yeah. I think I like this one, but I don't like the lighting in it, so I wouldn't use it as the profile pic.
Same.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like it's also like just zoomed in a little bit too much.
Mirror pic.
Mirror pic. Also, he's looking at the camera in it, or looking at us.
He's looking at us. That's good. What makes a
Not cargo
relationship
shorts.
great is honest and being comfortable to talk about anything. Honesty, rather.
Very
Generic.
generic answer.
Generic. We need more from you. I'm a real nerd about creating and downloading game mods, playing randomizers, and ROM hacks. Very specific. You're going to lose anyone who doesn't know what this is, but those who do like this thing will be like, oh, yay. But
And for the people that do know what it is, cool. Hell yeah.
yeah,
But a lot
I
of
think
people
it's
aren't going to know
so
what it is.
ultra specific to be like, yeah, I'm a real randomizer and ROM hack type. You know, like I like that kind of stuff. I don't know that many people that are into this stuff. It's a good community online, but for like when you're sorting people by region and they're swiping on people, you're gonna drop in a bucket. You know, you're not gonna find many people that like this kind of stuff. And I'm saying maybe don't mention this.
Unless that's what he's specifically looking for, but
Yeah, it
it's
depends
really
on the intent.
cool.
If you want to filter out people and you only want people to swipe interested on you if they have a lot in common, then it's okay to mention the niche stuff. So again, this is like preference. It could go either way. Then we got this picture with your stomp. I would just take a better picture of yourself in front of it. Get someone to help you. You're gonna need someone else to take that picture.
Hatsune Miku.
Hatsune Miku. Okay, he does like Nintendo stuff. Is this one of those otaku lamps? I never did a thing with them. We had a collab, we showed a brand collab with them a while back.
Mm-hmm.
And they were like, do you want to, the way, whenever we did brand collabs, all they would do is just send a message in this one chat and they'd be like, do you want to work with this brand? And they were just like, they make some lamps. And I was like, no, I don't think anyone wants lamps. And then when we came out with the lamps, only like 2 of us said no. And so people were like, how come you don't have a lamp? And I was like, I didn't even know. I was never even given a list of who said yes and no. I don't know. They were just like, do you want to make a lamp? And I was like, no, I don't know. And then I regretted it. I was like, maybe I should have done it because people cared, I guess. I don't know. Think of the moths. Yeah.
I don't think I would ever want a lamp, but that's just me.
I just thought people wouldn't be that interested in buying it. And I don't think we sold that many of them to begin with. But like, people were upset. They were upset seeing the lineup of lamps, and then myself and one other person wasn't there. That was upsetting for them. And I was like, I get that. I get that. Okay, 2 truths and a lie. I'm the 4th best Mario Kart 7 player in town. I unironically like Rick Astley's songs. Game dev is easy peasy. What do you think is the lie? In town?
I feel like game dev is the lie.
Yeah, it's not. I think that's pretty clearly like.
Yeah, it's. But I don't know. I feel like
pretty
it's
clear.
very gamer, nerdy core.
Yeah.
Answer for the prompt. I don't know. I'm not really a fan of it. I think it needs to show more about your personality, I guess.
Right.
Something a little bit more varied and not as gaming focused.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it is like big part of you. I like this picture.
This one is pretty good. Nothing wrong with it. You with people, always good.
Posture's a little awkward, but
cat.
That's an angry cat.
I like this cat. Beautiful cat. I think he's like hard cheesing in a lot of photos. I would try to get more candid photos so we can get more expressions, if possible. I kind of like this one. I kind of like the mirror pic.
I actually like the mirror pic.
Yeah.
I like the colors in it. Purple shorts are fun.
Unironically, I think this photo is the worst one. It looks the most professional, but it shows me the least of what you're like.
It's not a very inviting picture.
But it's taken well. Yeah, it's not inviting, right? I think we just need to replace photos. We need to take more. See what we got. This one's not bad. I like the mirror pic. I like his shirt. I don't know. It's tough to choose. I think this one showing the collection is good, but I don't like the picture
like the colors in the mirror picture. I'm not a fan of the
yeah.
It shows off the nerdy core of his shelf, but I'm not a fan of it.
Like, we know this about him because he says it everywhere else, so I don't think we need it in the photo. I think try to get photos of you doing things that aren't related to what you wrote. Like you going out being social, because people are going to read all this stuff and be like, this guy is probably antisocial, blah, blah, blah. They're going to think all the negatives. So that you then show pictures of you actually, like this one, going out and being with people, and then they're like, oh, okay, proof that I don't only do that.
I really like this picture in the is this an elevator or a hallway? I like it.
Yeah. No, I feel like this is actually him. This is actually him, dude.
Yeah, I like this one a lot.
Yeah. Chat's saying he likes games, but what else? That's the other thing. It's very one-dimensional. You mentioned music really quickly, and you're like, I unironically like Rick Astley's songs. What else? Go on that more. Just something. It feels like this dude's very hell-bent on like the gaming and nerd angle.
Yeah. He's put all his stat points in video games.
Yeah, which many people have. Right. But I think he should try to display the well-roundedness, because he was like, I don't miss a single day of Pilates. Okay, try to get a picture of yourself with workout gear or something. Yeah, something. Although doing Pilates is kind of looks a little awkward.
Yeah, but awkward pic would also be kind of funny.
Yeah, for sure. But okay, I think that was the last one.
No, these are fun.
Okay, which one was your favorite?
Was it Joseph with him on the couch with the yellow Crocs?
I think I like the guy that had the pog face.
Matthew?
Yeah. I think Matthew had the best profile.
I like Matthew.
I think Matthew's profile.
Fan of Joseph.
And zesty guy that likes to go to cons. I think those two were the best too.
I think his had the most personality from the pictures.
Mm-hmm. No, really for sure. I agree. Not bad. Okay.
I saw in your chat only one girl.
It's funny because it was the first one. The first person that submitted was a girl, and I was like, whoa. Oh my God. I think I'm going to be honest. Even in communities that have a lot more women in them, a lot of girls don't like to submit to these because it's a lot. It's a lot. And what happens is you get a bunch of dudes in the chat being like, who is that? And then if they tie their username to it, now it's like, they get approached instantly, and it's like, so even friends with communities that are mostly female, they get a lot more of the dudes submitting for these because they feel less bothered about it, Yeah, but thanks for joining.
Hey, thank you for inviting. I kind of just was shit posting, and I was like, oh, this sounds cool.
No, all good. Joel was also on a whim. And
then he left. Got angry and just started throwing things and left.
He left us, man. That's fine. Well, I'm kicking you out now.
All right, bye. Have fun.
Bye.
Thanks for everything.
Okay.
Call me Matthew.
He said, call me Matthew. Maddie, where are you, Maddie? He's looking. If you're selling, he's buying, dude. Chat, who was your favorite? All right, I'm gonna message a few people. Mouse and I, we're gonna we're gonna celebrate Mushoku's 5-year anniversary by playing some P or something. We'll figure it out. Let's see, who are your favorites? Did any of the mods submit? Not that I know of. Not that I know of. I don't think so. Matthew, the girl, Zesty guy, Maddie, the guy who said he's looking for someone to kill him. Yeah. Okay, a lot of you guys like those two. Graveyard guy. You said favorite was the graveyard guy for the wrong reasons, dude. He had so much potential. I don't know. He had a lot of potential, but we got a little weird. It was like both good and bad. It was both good and bad. I think my takeaway is dating profiles seem like fucking ass to fill out. It's so hard. You're trying to get something that you feel like represents you, but it's super short. And every decision, like which picture to put right before the other one, matters. It's very watered down. Not watered down, sorry. It's very concentrated down into just like a couple of little things. I hope that one guy rocks a Brendan Fraser haircut. Yeah. I think he had a really good like head face shape, the outline, and then he was just, his haircut was like taking away from that shape. There are some haircuts that I feel like are neutral. They don't do anything for or against you. And then there's some that do good or bad. And I feel like that one was dragging him down a little. They suck. I see them like speed dating. You know you're going in for a very cursory glance kind of thing. And it's just to cast a wide net. A huge amount of couples nowadays, that's how they meet. Actually, what's the stat on that? I saw a stat for it a while back. Hold on. While estimates may vary, 1 in 10 partnered adults report meeting their current partner through a dating app. Yep. And then under 30, it's 20%. Anyone who's on the LGBTQI plus spectrum, they say it's almost half that have met on dating apps. You met yours in Twitch chat. Yeah, here. Oh man, about 1 in 4 couples met online in general. So maybe not through a dating app, but met online in some way, shape, or form. There are different studies. There's another one that said it was like more than 60%, but that's a different study. Very interesting. Oh wait, here's like a Forbes article with a bunch of trends. Let's see. Okay, here's relationship data. Ready? This is for the US. This is a survey of 5,000 people. Only 5,000. 46% of them that are single said they're ready for a long-term relationship. Only 8% believe that being single is frowned upon. Not bad. 73% of them said that they believed romantic love could last forever when asked like if it could or not. 69% of them reported that they believed in destiny. Really? Really? 51% of those surveyed think there is one perfect match out there for them. I think this messaging makes people, like, try too hard to look for perfection rather than looking for, like, something pretty good that they can work with and treating it like something they gotta work for. You know what I mean? I feel like it gives the wrong impression of how this stuff can be done healthily. In my opinion, I don't know. I'm seeing if there are any other interesting stats. Not many. Yeah, millennials and Gen Z use a lot of dating apps, but Gen X, way less. Way less. 53% of singles reported that they have dating burnout. God, I can't imagine. I mean, when it's so accessible, right? Like, you have this app and you could just try, like, a new person every day if you wanted to just, like, do one date or whatever. I feel like it's so easy to just go crazy with it. Personally, I think in-person speed dating is like, so much better than a dating app. I know people fumble and shit and they get nervous, but I think if everyone just brings a basic card, kind of like a dating profile with some of the interesting things about them, some of the basic stuff, what they're looking for, etc., hands that over. So you get that to review before or after, whatever. And then you give a minute, 2 minutes, whatever, with that person to talk. I think you get a much better idea of if that person is a potential yes or no than swiping on an app and having to try an entire date, like a whole excursion, you know? I don't know. There's got to be a better way to do this. But I don't think people go to speed dating events. And where the fuck would you even find those? I have no clue. Has anyone been, like, looking and looked for stuff like that? I wouldn't even know where to begin, honestly. Local bars, do bars do them? I don't go outside. I don't go outside. I don't know where you'd even do that if you don't live in a city, especially, or like in a more populated area. I don't know. It just seems tough. So at least these apps exist to help you try. Better than not trying, especially when you're busy and you can't really get out that much to put yourself in a situation where you might happen upon somebody. I feel like this is better than not trying because you're busy, right? But that's just what I think. All right. I need to message people because most people that were in our repo collab are busy today. Also, Garek shared a thing. There was a really big Instagram poll. And they asked what were the least attractive hobbies to women. Like a woman looking at a hobby, what do they think is least attractive? Dude, it hurts. It hurts. You ready for this? No, comic books and cosplay and debating, drinking, Magic the Gathering. No way, Magic the Gathering and drinking are just as similar to each other. They're like both equally unattractive to people. Anime, makeup, crypto, cigars, clubbing, marijuana, Funko is the same percentage as arguing online? Porn, gambling, manosphere. Argue online a hobby? Yes. As much as people might try to say it's not my hobby, it's absolutely people's hobby.
Comic books being less attractive than porn as a hobby is wild.
Yeah, not casual porn watching. As a hobby. Crazy. Dude. Why is cosplay so high up? I think it's, you know what? I think they end up seeing a lot of pictures of like bad cosplayers here and there that have like not good costumes, or like they did something wrong with their makeup and it looked weird or whatever, and then they just imagine everyone looks exactly like that. I don't know, dude. No, wait. Wait! I didn't read the what's the word I'm looking for? Subtitle. Guys, flip it. Take it back, flip it, and reverse it. Okay? Take it back, flip it, and reverse it. This is what they responded as, is attractive. I read the title, which is top 15 least attractive. So you would think. Okay, thank God. Thank God. Okay, I am I feel so much better. I feel so much better now. I was gonna say something about Manosphere not being listed at the top. Okay, flip it and reverse it. Okay, number 1, least attractive is at the bottom. So basically they gave them these and they said, respond what you think is attractive. And that's how it gets up to the top. Dude. Yeah, arguing and Funko being the same is still so funny. That's so fucking funny. Okay. Comic books above Magic the Gathering and above anime. Why did 23% say crypto attractive? As a hobby? What group of people are we checking with? You know, money? Maybe if they're like, oh, if he has a lot of shit in his wallet, then he's probably rich or something. Anyway, they hate gambling. Top 15, the list top 1 at the bottom. It's poorly titled. I should have just read the subtitle, but it's poorly titled for sure. Having been to hobby shops and comic stores, the survey's on point. Yeah, I could imagine a lot of it. The Funko one, though, they hate Funko. Okay, and then this is the ones that are top 15 most attractive from the same study. The same study. This is top 15 most attractive. This one you can actually read from top to bottom. Interesting. Reading number 1. Reading number 1, foreign languages, playing instrument, cooking, woodworking, painting, writing, gardening, swimming, photography, astronomy, hiking, archery, blacksmithing, traveling. Blacksmithing? Who the fuck blacksmiths? I know some people do, but it's not like a common hobby because you need a lot of like tools and equipment that cost money to do like a good job. You can get into really basic, like I pounded out a nail and made it flat into a knife. You could do that kind of stuff, but not like, I don't know. Yeah, who up blacksmithing?
So what I get from this chart is most women want to date a medieval nobleman.
Yeah. Their idea of what is attractive is like they want Aragorn. They want Aragorn, but he reads. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, fellas, but that's what I'm like gathering here, right? That's what I'm gathering. I don't know. Woodworking, painting, writing. It's also a lot of the more like hobbies you would associate with someone that's like one of the more sensitive guy kind of types if you go back to like 2000s thinking, right? Cooking, painting, writing, gardening, reading. Like the Renaissance man kind of idea. We now know that has nothing to do with being a more sensitive guy. It's like, it's all unrelated, but you know, that's what people would picture back then. It kind of reminds me of that list, right? I don't know. Yeah, the artsiest hobbies are up at the top, for sure. For sure. Who wouldn't want Aragorn? I mean, yeah. Yeah. We're just playing video games for 15 hours a day fall on the list. Maybe, okay, here's the psyop. You get girl to sit on couch. I know that's hard to get to that point, but let's just imagine we can do this. Get girl to sit on couch next to you. Open up Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And then verbally roleplay the whole time while you play it. And then she'll be like, oh my god, you're just like Henry. And you'll be like, yeah, I'm like literally Henry. And then you're in. Right? He does all of these things. He does it all. It could work. It could work. Isn't Henry stupid? Do you know what a himbo is? You could be like, I'm literally Henry, except I read. Look, I'm playing the game and I'm reading the words on the screen. I'm so in touch with my emotions and feelings, and but I also like blacksmithing. Right? Being smart isn't on the list. When reading's at the top,
If
people
I'm
associate with
in as
that. I
Henry
don't know.
the First, I'm going to be the cleanest man in history with my time in the bath.
True. True. Bathing simulator. You got a dad bod, you don't think that'll work? Just put a blanket on, she won't see it. Just put a blanket on, okay? And just make her look at the screen. That's the point. That's the point. She's supposed to look forward at the screen. It'll work, guys. It'll work. I think it will. I don't know. I think all of these lists and things, though, it's cool, but, like, shared hobbies are the #1 way, outside of dating apps, to happen to crash into somebody that you could end up dating. They have no bearing on whether or not that shit sticks, in my opinion. So it's, like, good to pay attention to this stuff as, like, oh, a woman finds this attractive. Maybe I could find someone who likes this thing too by doing this thing. Yeah, maybe you'll meet somebody, but you'll meet them. That's it. Then now you have to do all the rest, you know? So I wouldn't put too much stock into all that shit. Okay, I'm gonna at everyone. I'm adding everyone in my spot here. At everyone. Boom. There we go. Not you guys, not in our Discord. The meeting part is the hardest. Yeah, and I think that's like the point of, you know, scroll myself up because I want to lean back. That's the point of all these dating apps and shit, right? Is it's taking the meeting part that's usually hard. It's hard to get a lot of meetings to happen, and it's just expediting that. The rest of it you really can't change. You have to talk to people, and you have to spend time with them, unfortunately. That's just how it works. You gotta put the time and effort in, and that's the only way to do it. I don't know. What were our, like, most common issues today with the dating profiles? I feel like the big things where everyone needs better pictures, mostly because they try to just throw in selfies. They need to, like, go to a friend and have them take pictures. Not smiling. Very repetitive photos. The nerd house. Well, the thing is, so half of them were people typing that themselves, and then the other half is like the site giving you that prompt. So it's kind of, what can you do? What can you do on that, you know? I don't know, man. Just be K-pop. I mean, it's it's tough. It's really tough. I think I'm trying to think of, like, when people want to like improve themselves visually or like hobby wise or whatever, the easiest thing is to emulate someone else. Right? Like with that one guy, we're like, oh, you know what? Your face is shaped kind of like Brendan Fraser's. Look at what he does. It looks good on him. You can then use those same tips, right? Hi, Bio. Yeah, you want to find love. You want to find love, Bio. I just had Garek on. He went through like most of the profiles with me. But I think like it's hard to even figure out who you look like or who you can take that advice from. So I think something that would help people genuinely, maybe there's a site for this, some sort of place, database, whatever, where people could upload a picture of themselves and then get matched with a bunch of people that have similar body types and face shapes and coloration and like all these things. And then it would generate reference pictures of those people wearing good outfits and with their haircuts and whatever, so that they could then find things to emulate. Right? I think that's super needed. I think that, I don't know if that exists, but I think that's very needed. Because I know a lot of friends, when they're trying to figure out how to dress their body type, the recommendation they get from people who actually work as stylists or like work in that industry in general, they're always like, oh, you have a body type just like this person. Look at how they dress. And they'll give you like 10 different people who dress very differently, but on the same body type. And they all do it well. It's just different styling. And they'll be like, who do you kind of identify with the most? Pick like 2-3 people and then look at what they wear and how they style themselves and use that as your basis. And then from there you can take it, you know? And I think people being able to more quickly know that, right? Know who they look like or whose style they can emulate and have it look the same on them. Like that would be super helpful, super helpful. But you kind of need outside opinions. You need other people pointing at you and being like, yeah, you should look at this person. Because yeah, what you said you definitely think you look different than you do too. Everyone has like the wrong idea of themselves. Right? So I don't know. I think we need more of that. We need more of that. I know a lot of people, a lot of friends of mine that have had like, they've been like, I don't know how to dress myself and I think I can't dress my body. I just look bad and everything because my body's shit, right? I've heard those comments a lot. And then I'll be like, what about this person? They are shaped exactly like you and they dress well and they can find things that fit, whatever. Why don't you look at them? And they'll be like, do I actually look like that? I get a lot of that kind of reaction, you know? So I think, yeah, people have a hard time like identifying themselves, right? In like what they're actually shaped like or what they actually look like. I don't know. You drape yourself in the finest 35% cotton polos. Oh, where'd you get that polo, huh? Kroger. Yeah, like the people that buy their shirts at Walmart and they're like, I got that Walmart t-shirt. There's nothing wrong with it too. If it fits, it fits. Oh man. Most people think they look worse than they probably do. Dude, yeah. You know, the crazy thing is too, when anticipating this stream, a lot of people that submitted were thinking I was gonna like roast them hard or say a lot of like negative stuff. But like most of them looked fine and they just needed better pictures. No one was doing crazy shit except for like the one guy who looked like he was gonna kill people in a graveyard. The one, you know? It was all fine, dude. But I think people put themselves down beforehand and they're like, yeah, I'm gonna get roasted. Very constructive. Also, I will say the people that I brought on were a lot more into being constructive. I think if I did it alone, we might have derailed a bit. We might derail, but I want to do this one, and then I want to do another one sometime later where it's just me. For sure. You said you think you look great, but when someone sneaks a pic, you look like a meat mountain. I'm one of those where I really like myself in the mirror. Actually, I love myself in the mirror. Not to brag. I love myself in the mirror. And then I see a picture and I'm like, I don't look like that. What is that? And I don't like it. And I'm like, I don't, what? Oh, who is that? I don't know. I never liked taking pictures of myself. Because I always felt I felt like I looked so different. But then I look in the mirror and I'm like, I'm literally a supermodel, you know? Like, in how I feel about myself is completely different. Also because of that, I just never did shit on social media. Never did. It's not just the FOV. I've had, like, proper pictures taken of me and all this stuff. Even so, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. What happens if you flip the picture horizontally? Slightly better, but not that much.
That exact cognitive dissonance is why apps like TikTok automatically reverse the recording.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. I know. I know it's a big part of it. Even when flipped, it still just, like, doesn't look right to me. I don't know. You're in the background of some dog photos at work and you're just standing there. Yeah. It's tough. If you're not, like, used to posing for pictures, it's hard to get good at it. You actually have to practice. Genuinely. Dude, I can't with this new Twitch feature with the throwing the bits at the thing and the animations on the chat. What is this? When did they turn this on? Was this on yesterday? I don't know. It's terrible. It just makes shit unreadable. I don't mind, like, them wanting to do some stuff, but, like, they're not good ones, right? They're not good animations. I think they need to do, I don't know. They need different animations. Should we opt in? Yeah, I had to do the sounds earlier. The sounds were so loud. Did they get this idea from TikTok? Probably. Well, I mean, I've said it a million times. Everything that they do is reactionary. They saw it somewhere else, or they're trying to compete.
I hate how it plugs into the normal ass TTS.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid dinosaur.
How do I turn it off? Let me see. It's not under alerts. Monetization, maybe? Combos. Here they are. Combos. Enable combos. No. Boom. Turn off. Save changes. Okay. Well, combos can't be done. Which I think that's what those are, right? That's the new thing that they added. If they make them better later, and we want to add more later, because they're made better, then all right. But until then, I don't know. All right, we're gonna do peek with mouse. I am going to refill my water though. I need to do that. I've been sitting here for like 5 hours, and I need water. I'll be back. Don't forget to use my GamerSubs code. It helps me a lot. Okay, and then I also have #ad. I also have, there's a cheeky sale going on if you use my code right now. 20% off. So if you were going to do any soap gifting, boom, hashtag ad. All right. Be right back. Give me like a minute. All right. I got an apple. You want to hear the plastic bag from the apple? Ooh. I did wash it, but I just kind of left it in there for storage. I got a Honey Crisp. But I made a grave mistake earlier. I dropped it. So it has a little soft spot now, so I gotta avoid that. Oh. I'm a big apple enjoyer. I've eaten like every type of apple. And I gotta say, every time I watch someone else test apples and try all the different varieties, when they say they don't like Granny Smiths, it makes me sad because I really like tart apples. And I swap between getting tart and sweeter ones. They're always like, ugh, use this shit for pies, don't eat it. And I'm like, but they're good. I just like them. I just like them. Fuji or Pink Lady, both good. I think Pink Lady over Fuji. Mostly for texture. Mostly for texture. I don't know what my favorite is though, because I like different varieties and I just switch it up. I just switch it up. Or Honey Crisp main. I've been buying more Honey Crisps. I don't know. I swap between Honey Crisp Pink Lady and Granny Smith most often. Oh, Braeburns are good. Yeah. Yeah. But that's what I've been doing, man. I don't know. I've been eating a lot of them. I like pears a lot. I've learned that a lot of people in this world don't like pears. They keep calling them gritty, even though I don't think they're that gritty. Only like certain varieties. I love pears for their flavor very much. Oh, thank you for the hype train. Lots of Macintosh. I hate the texture of them. But I like the flavor. So I eat them anyway. You only like the Asian pears? I like both. I still like a standard like Bartlett or, you know, Anjou pear. But yeah, I do like a standard like thick Korean pear. Like the kind that you like blend when you're making kimchi, those types of pears. Oh. Oh. I like them a lot, dude. What is this? Frog Wow? That's a good emote. I'm just watching it. I like that. Look at him. He goes, wow. Wow, that's nice. That's real nice. All right, let's open up Peak. Let's open up Peak. Let's get in there. We'll do our Mushoku anniversary. Hold on, title, category. Peak, boom. There we go. Red Delicious used to be really good, but the variety was bred for the solid red color, which ruined the taste. Turns out the yellow color in apples is related to the taste. Yeah, I think, I never liked them. I never liked them that much. I felt like they were too basic. Too basic. Picking a different playlist. Let's go here. All right. All right. I'm going to host game and drag her in. I need so many achievements. Are we just on the Roots update forever now, or did they bring back jungle at any point? I don't know. I actually don't know how it works. Hold on. Moving over. And I'll capture it in a sec.